Yo, welcome back everybody. Just gonna be grinding Star Rail weeklies while I eat some lunch. Maybe I ought to buy a new mic stand at some point soon. This thing is dog shit. Ayo Luna Cup, Ayo ISI. Will you try out Nexus Anima when it comes out? Nah, I'm good on Hoyo games, and Nexus Anima didn't really interest me much. Like if it's supposed to be some kind of like Pokemon simulator, then it's like nah, I'm good. Like, nothing against it, it's just not my thing. Ayo UI. More like TFT. Oh, my bad. Shows you how much I pay attention. Either way, the answer's still no, because I don't really enjoy auto battles anyway. Her Chen is getting an ult in a few weeks. They're coming back to OG Arknights. Yes, she gets another ult. Apparently, she's pretty broken. What am I eating? Some pizza. Hey yo, Shiki, welcome back. How am I doing tonight? It's like a month. Oh, okay. Well, a month, a few weeks. Just a weekend. 悪あがきを
人なら本当だよ。捕まった。さあ切り合え。
竜の方向。
決戦だ。
天地を支える。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
チェックメイトだ。くるくるバレたか。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。
Where the hell did my sparkle go? Didn't I have sparkle here? Or is it because I took that one thing about in regards to Sparky and Sparksy and Sparkle? What the fuck? Oh, I know exactly why. Most like, yeah, this thing. Okay, it should be good now. Fucking Streamlabs testing out some audio thing. Hey, Steph, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 43 months. Welcome back, man. How's it going? It's going alright. Alright so far anyway. Eating some lunch real quick and then gearing up for long day of gacha grind. Hey area, welcome back. When Cryo Archon's model got revealed? Do you mean leaked? Because I don't think Hoyo themselves revealed it. Unless they did, but either way, if we know what the Saritsa looks like, we always knew that Twitter would fucking explode. Western Genshin Twitter would fucking explode either way. So why is that so surprising? Drop by, say hi before bed. Alright. Let's just stop by then. Your thoughts about Summer Kisaki and the double Shun? Surprised it took him that long to come out with a Shun ult, but I guess if you count Lolly Shun, then I suppose that counts. But now you're off to bed. Alright, take care, Omni stuff. Thanks for stopping by, like I said. And yeah, have a good night, man. Hey, yo, Chilling Mint, welcome back. Good news about the New York State. Hopefully make the other states do the same thing. Jesus, I'm getting fucked. New York lawmakers have passed a sweeping bill aimed at tackling so-called ghost jobs, a growing frustration of job seekers as states across the U.S. begin to examine hiring transparency more closely. Legislation known as S8877 would require employers to clearly disclose whether a job posting reflects an active agency and when they expect to hire. I mean, that's cool and all. I appreciate that they're doing that, but the other problem that's not being addressed here, I don't think, unless there is like a clause in that legislation that addresses this specifically, but another thing that I've noticed is that there are scam like job hiring like either websites or agencies, like fraudulent agencies, or like just solo middlemen or middlewomen who like pretend like there's like a job opening and they just like spam out like job listings that aren't even real. Like, we're not even talking about like a legitimate company like sending out bullshit job hiring applications or whatever. We're talking about just straight up scams, like for job openings that don't even exist. So like, hopefully they can address that too, because like that's also kind of like the other half from what I've seen of like the whole like job market like bullshit going on, and it's been going on for like the past like couple of years anyway. So maybe they've addressed it, maybe they haven't, I don't know, but hopefully they do. Ayo, I almost said Mr. J. Somebody in my YouTube chat does the same thing. Like, Ayo Nard, welcome back. Ayo Merv, welcome back. What are leaks you seen about the Cryo Archon? It's just fan art? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Like, we're not gonna get Snetchnaya for a good several months at the very least, so ain't no fucking way they just reveal what she looks like now. There are AI website jobs to fish out info and like sell them to like companies and shit. Yeah. At least we're getting somewhere though. Yeah, I guess so. But you know, something tangible actually has to come out of it first. Maybe we can fix it by making it so that you have to have a license to hire people. Maybe. Become Great Britain, become the UK, and be like, "Oh, mate, you got a license for that?" Sorry, that sounds more Aussie. Heard you got into an accident. Yeah, I slammed my head against the staircase while at work. Hard enough to draw blood. It's kind of scary. Thought I might have had to go to like the hospital or something just to get it checked to make sure there wasn't any other damage, but for now it seems alright. Don't mean licensing as in like having your ID trait? Yeah, obviously not. Hell no. That shit wouldn't fly here in America, at least. Ayo, XO, welcome back. Corpos are required to post any job that's available, but since they mostly hire from referrals, most job interviews just serve to cover their asses. Yeah, like, that kind of reinforces my own personal tinfoil hat conspiracy that a lot of corpo jobs out there, like, if not most corpo jobs out there, are nothing but fucking nepotism. That thing even fighting back? I'm gonna pop back right there. Yeah, mid peace, welcome back, man.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
天地を支える。
When you were on the corpo grind, every job you ever got was through a friend. Exactly, man. Hey, my first corpo job that I had for like 7 years, the job that originally was able to pay for my gacha whaling. I got that job through my dad because my dad knew my dad got in touch with one of his old business partners who was who was just so searching for, like, he was kind of looking for a like another helper around his office, and so he referred me basically. Mr. Pokey reacted to my Arcanist video recently. Really? Did he? Damn, didn't think that the big poke would react to that. Who the hell even showed him that video? Because I highly doubt Pokey would have found that video on his own.
Temp level max 出力最大だ。
This time I'm just gonna go full fucking elation. Do you think those pizza flavored chips are basically pizza that's dried up and crumbled into powder? It doesn't work like that. One, that would be too expensive to make. And two, it's just more efficient just to, like to design or like create a powder like seasoning or whatever that, happens to taste something like pizza and then apply it to like chips or something, rather than like bake a whole ass pizza and then fucking like dehydrate it and then like crumble it. I don't know. And powderize it, that's too inefficient. Agree that you got basically gotta pull a Nepo card, secure a job. It's the most. I feel like that's always been like the most secure way to land a job, and that's just becoming more and more true over time. Like, I'm sure that, you know, people still get hired out there based off like pure merit and merit alone, but All I can say to that is, you know, wish that could happen to me. From the Clips channel? Oh, you mean his reaction is on his Clips channel now? Kinda curious to know what he said about it. Considering Cookie Kaze messaged me on Discord yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Right when I started my stream, so that was cool. And by that I mean not. You think if WoW came out in 2020 instead of Genshin, it would be more successful? Luna, I know exactly why you asked that question because I've seen the tweet. I've seen the tweet on, well, from Twitter, obviously, where a guy asks the exact same thing. I actually want to make a video on that. If I'm fast with it, maybe I'll even get it out by this week. But the short answer is no, I don't think so. And it's not just, I'm sure you already know this, but, you know, just so I'm very clear with y'all, I'm not saying that just because I'm a Hoyo shill. Like, no, like, legitimately, I don't think WoA would have popped off as hard as Genshin did. There's several, I think there's two main reasons why. Just the overall vibes of WoA's 1.0 patch, like the 1.x client version, like the entire thing from like 1.0 to 1.4, and its quality. Basically, to make a long story short, for the first reason, remember that WoA's 1.0 launch, like if you look at the vibes of the game, right, the setting, the plot, the lore type of shit, you start off in WoA anyway in a fucking post-apocalyptic like scenario or some shit, right? Because the whole lore, if I'm not mistaken, I mean, I don't pay much attention to Wuwa's lore, but I'm pretty sure, the whole, like, Huanglong region, is, like, they're recovering from, like, a horrific, you know, Tacit Discord, invasion, and, like, a fucking, like, genocide of humanity type shit, you know? And then Huanglong's trying to, rebound from that, or some shit like that. So, like, that like vibe on its own doesn't really gel with a lot, like, the mainstream audience. It's part of the reason why 2.0 Wuwa like had such a huge tone shift, right? You went from post-APOC settings in Huanglong to, like, whatever the fuck, you know, Renacita's supposed to be. You know, some Fantasyland, fucking Alice in Wonderland type shit. So even under normal circumstances, I think mainstream audiences wouldn't have fucked with 1.0 Wuwa that much just to begin with. And then you also have to consider, since the whole basis of this question is what if Wuwa came out instead of Genshin back in 2020? Remember how, you know, there was a fucking pandemic going on back when Genshin came out? Yeah, well, now Wuwa's 1.0 story, like its setting, is even worse. Considering there's a fucking pandemic going on. Oh hey, and now the game's making you play through a fucking, like, depressing ass, like, post-apocalyptic story or some shit. It's like, I don't know how well that would have gelled with, like, a mainstream audience back then, right? Lots of people out there play video games as a way to escape reality, you know, as an escape mechanism. A lot of people out there don't want to play video games that remind them of what the fuck is going on in their IRL. So, like, again, Wuwa's 1.0, throwing your ass into a post-apocalyptic or something adjacent to it like situation? Yeah, no, I don't think that was gonna gel with a lot of people, man. But that's a short version of the first reason. And the short version of the second reason, Wuwa just wasn't as good quality-wise as Genshin, man. Like, the Wuwa crowd can, you know, fucking bitch and moan all they want about how, but Wuthering Waves has better 3D models. It's not just the models, man. Like, having great models is good and all, is cool and all. It certainly helps, but, like, that, to me anyway, that doesn't really play a big enough factor here. Genshin just is a lot more upbeat and vibrant in terms of how they use colors and shit. Like, for the most part, I'm sure Genshin, and besides, I'm sure when Genshin came out, it did have some bugs, but for the most part, like, the game just worked. You didn't have to deal with, like, the fucking, you know, optimization issues that Wuwa was absolutely plagued with even back in 1.0. Where, like, fucking mobile players could barely play the fucking game. Like, you just didn't have that when Genshin came out. When Genshin launched, it launched very, very smoothly. It's probably, you know, the best gacha launch that, you know, gachas have had up to that point. Like, Genshin, when it came out, it was a complete package. Like, you know, you might remember me bitching about how, oh, you know, back when Genshin first came out, like, within a month, we already had people bitching about how there wasn't enough content. Like, in the grand scheme of things, while I may, you know, talk about it as if it's a bad thing, in the grand scheme of things, if we're talking about it from, like, a health of the game perspective, no, that's a really good thing. That's a really good initial problem to have. If people enjoy your game so much to the point where they did all your content that you came out with within a month, that's technically a good thing to have, because that means that people really enjoy your shit and they want more. You know, as long as you don't keep having that problem. You know, that's a really good problem to have, in my opinion. Just quality-wise, Genshin, I don't know how you'd beat it. Like, comparing in my head, like, Genshin versus Wuwa, it's like, no, I don't know how you would beat Genshin. Like, even if, technically speaking, Wuwa had, like, a little more content, if we were to compare 1.0 WoW to 1.0 Genshin, the fact that Genshin is a much more, how should I say, vibey game. To me anyway, Genshin is a lot more beautiful than WoW, that's for sure. Like, Genshin, if we're comparing 1.0 Genshin and 1.0 WoW, Genshin had much more of an established style that more like the general mainstream audience would have liked more anyway. It's like, no, I don't see it. Sorry. Hey, Luca, how's it going, man? And again, I'm repeating myself here, but just to be perfectly crystal clear here, I'm not saying all this shit just because I'm shilling for Hoyo or just because I fucking hate WoW cucks. Like, no, like honest to God answer, I just don't see WoW doing better than Genshin if WoW had been the one to come out first instead of Genshin back in 2020. Then again, WoW's spiteful community wouldn't exist if it had come out though. Nothing to compare it to. I mean, maybe, but I don't know, man. I don't think you can say that for sure. And even then, even if WoW wasn't the one to have their even if WoW never developed their fucking, you know, their fucking extra chromosomal Twitter fan base that they have, those people would have just latched onto another gacha game anyway. Like in an alternate universe or an alternate timeline where WoW was like what WoW was the first big gacha game to come out, like, guarantee you people would have still done the same shit. Maybe in that weird ass timeline, maybe we see Saint Taunt just fucking shilling his little micro dick off for Genshin instead. I don't know. That toxic community would just go somewhere else, or they would just pop up somewhere else. So like, you're not exactly solving the root problem here. Yo, Finkel, how's it going, man? You see WoW Twitter claiming that Remiel is a copy of Amy? Yeah, people told me. And yes, you know, what did you expect? Fucking retards on Twitter. Also, GFL2CN live stream soon. Do we know? Do we have an idea of who they're gonna put out next, or do we just are we going into a blind pretty much? Silote's already there. AR-15 and AK-12. Oh, okay. Falcon. Meant to say, WoWo wouldn't have its success if Genshin wasn't so huge, because a lot of WoWo fans were ex-Genshin. But oh no, Auto B. The original question was, would I have thought that Genshin, or sorry, would I think that WoWo would have been as successful as Genshin if Wuthering Waves was the first gacha game, the first big gacha game to have ever come out instead of Genshin? So in that context, it wouldn't that wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair to say. Despite, even if WoWo came first, it wouldn't have caught the casuals like Genshin. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't think so either case. Yeah. Hey yo, Felices. No pull plans today. For Star Rail in general, I already got Blade Alter, so just save him for whoever's next. Okay, eat some lunch. Is Master watching an MTash video? And is MTash making a video on Honkai Nexus Anima? How long did it take until MTash went back to making videos on gacha games again? What a fucking loser. Oh, gonna quit gacha games this time, guys. For real this time. For real, for real, for real. Thoughts on Limit Zero Breakers? I think somebody told me about that already. I guess it looks interesting. Like maybe a more steampunkish, fantasy steampunkish Genshin maybe, but personally not very interested. Stream definitely not sponsored by Little Caesar. Dude, streamers would fucking kill for a Little Caesars sponsor, bro. Fucking wish I could say that. Okay, switching over to excuse me. Switch over to GFL 2 because I want to knock out all my weeklies for this game right now. So let's get to it. Man, I still don't have a copy of Evanasia. There she is. Ask and ye shall receive. Bless you, thank you. He played Marathon for like less than a month, decided the money wasn't in it, and went back to gacha games. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. What an actual fucking creator. What an actual fucking LARPer of a creator, man. Actually fucking pathetic. get the DP12 backdrop or nah? You're not really gonna see it because I'm gonna be clearing out the phase clash shit and the boundary push shit for the most part right now. What gacha CC would I like to collab with for a video? To be honest, not a lot of gacha. There's not a lot of creators out that I would bother with trying to do interviews for anymore. I mean, I did one for Psyche, and look how that turned out. But if I had to pick, probably Sweetly. I don't know what I would interview her on. I guess I guess I could just talk to her about like her own personal history with gacha games or whatever, and like how she got into them. But I don't know if you really need an interview for that. I'm sure she will just tell you if you ask. My ideal collab with a gacha creator would just be with somebody who's at least, like, I'm not even asking for somebody who's as knowledgeable in gacha games as I am, because that's, you know, fat chance of you finding another Western creator who even, you know, comes close to that. So I'm not even gonna bother asking for something like that, because that's way too unrealistic. So I don't know, just somebody who's as interested in gacha games as I am. I don't know. I would imagine it can't be that hard, but like, you know, it's looking out around the gacha space, it's like, are there really now? No. Is there really anybody like that out there? What about Guitar Rock? I guess Guitar Rock could be alright. But just like I've watched a few of his videos before. His while he's obviously he's, you know, he's good as a creator. Like, maybe this is unfair for me to say because I don't know the guy, obviously. We've never talked, like, IRL, or we never even talked over, like, a Discord call before. So, again, let me reiterate that maybe perhaps this isn't fair for me to say or, like, to judge him like this without ever having talked to the guy. But, I don't know. My gut reaction, my gut instinct, when it comes, like, oh, maybe, like, doing a collab where we just talk about gacha stuff with Guitar Rock, it's like, well, I don't know. Will he have the same kind of energy as I do when it comes to gacha? Like different, like all kinds of different gacha issues that, you know, that I would like to talk about. Like, oh, we want to talk about how the Woo-Woo community is hot dog shit. You know, like, would he be able to match my passion, so to say? I don't know. I guess it's fine even if he doesn't, but can't knock it. Can't say anything bad about him until you know, actually get to know him better or something. Yeah, match my freak. Didn't want to say that, but if you want to think of that. He feels super neutral and just about right, I guess. Yeah, honestly, he's probably the best one to. Now that you mention it, he probably is the single best one to actually have like a stream where we sit down and actually talk about like different kinds of gacha like issues, like dramas and shit. Now that you put it that way. Whenever people in his chat tried to start him on some drama saying he was better than them, he was like, no, don't compare me into this, don't want to get into it, just want to talk about it. I mean, that's fine. I don't really have a problem with that, because at least he at least wants to talk about it, because if he wants to talk about it, that means that he understands that, you know, issues or like all these different kinds of dramas and issues plaguing the gacha space are important enough for him to feel the need to talk about it. So that's good. That's a good sign in my opinion. But it would be even. I don't know. Maybe he already does this. I haven't watched enough of his content to really come to a conclusion about like a conclusive, you know, stance on this. But you know, it's great that he talks about it. But does he have an actual like opinion or a stance about it? Hopefully, they're right ones too. Because if he doesn't, then well, it's like. You can be as neutral as you want, but like a lot of the, like most of the problems in the gacha space, especially when it comes to the community or like a lot of the creators themselves out there, is like, no, I don't see how you can be neutral about that. Like if it's issues surrounding the gacha games themselves, like the games themselves, the actual gachas, then sure, yeah, it makes more sense to be more neutral about those. But like the different kinds of dramas, when it comes to like the communities and the creators, no, like it's a lot harder for me to see how you can like be neutral about those. Like if the communities and the creators were in this gacha space were more more than just one-dimensional fucking complaining little losers, then sure, yeah, but it's like a lot of the shit that comes out of the gacha space is pretty fucking one-dimensional to me, man. So like, if Guitar Rock is neutral about those two, it's like, well, okay, it's like there can be such a thing as being too neutral. Like, oh, he's sitting on the fence way too much, type shit. It's like, ain't no way you don't feel one way or another about this. You'll be here tomorrow for Blue Archive polls. Blue Archive polls? Oh right, they did Drip Amy and Bodysuit Yuzu, I think it was. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for them. Maybe I'll pull for Amy, but if I do, I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I guess you'll find out tomorrow when I start up stream tomorrow. Assuming I even will stream tomorrow, I don't know yet.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
Yuzu, Kisaki support, Battlesuit Alice is a literal demon. Oh fuck, do they want fucking Battlesuit or do they want Bodysuit Yuzu too? Fuck, man. Tried Blue Archive a couple times, that ain't for you. Yeah, no, Blue Archive's gameplay is some hot dog shit. You don't play Blue Archive for the gameplay, man. At least, if you were to ask me, you absolutely do not. Like, you mainly play Blue Archive for the characters. You play it for the gameplay and the story? I mean, it's cool if you enjoy the gameplay, because I sure as fuck don't. And, I don't envision a lot of other people out there enjoying it either, but, you know. If you enjoy it, then cool. That's fine. I'm glad it's up your alley, because it sure ain't up mine. A lot of people were saying story's really good, so you had to give it a try. Yeah, Blue Archive's story, from what I hear, is really good. But again, the story is kind of separate from the gameplay, so... Gotta stay strong for Nico. Well, now that we got Summer Shun, I want to save for her too. But it'll be a long 6 months before we get there. And fuck, man, if I have to pull bodysuit Yuzu to fully unlock what was it? To fully unlock the battlesuit Alice's and Kay's potential. Festival banner is right after Summer Banner 2 on JP. Really? What the fuck? Jesus. That's gonna be rough if we get it on global. Alright, take care of Luna if you have to get going. Catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Mark 17 really need to fucking not Mark 17. Does 417 really need to shoot them 5 times? I feel like that's a little bit overkill. You just hope somebody's made them, or you gotta try and find in the in-game menu, which isn't always easy. Like Enfield doesn't even have one from what you've seen. I know you're talking to ISI, but what exactly are you talking about? Like something that even Enfield doesn't have apparently. The game's stories? Oh, as in like a good one? Yeah, if you're talking about Enfield, then yeah, I don't know how I feel about Enfield's story, just judging from what I've seen and heard. Know about Enfield, but other big games should have someone explain the lore. Yeah. As long as your gacha game, as long as the gacha game's like sufficiently old enough, there's eventually somebody's gonna make like a lore video about the whole thing. Besides Enfield, so like I'm sure there's some fucking Arknight's nut job out there, OG Arknight's nut job out there who's made a video about the whole thing, about Enfield's lore or whatever. Does GFL2 have like a wave-based survival mode or some zombie wave game mode or co-op? Because you would play for that. Nope, it does not. Some of the endgame mode like fights do involve like you fighting off like multiple waves of enemies, but it's finite. It's not like infinite or anything. Though now that you mention it, yeah, I guess it'd be kind of fun if they put in the game mode like that. Especially the zombies, like a zombie holdout mode, where you fight against like a theoretical infinite number of zombie waves or something. Cause like zombies do exist, they just don't call them zombies. Like in the lore of GFL, they're called Elids. Actually, we do have some Elid enemies in this game. None of them are human though. But then the first game, they do have Elid zombies. Like humans infected with like this Elid shit, and it basically makes them look like zombies. But because of Chinese cultural laws, they just can't call them straight up zombies because desecration of human remains or some shit like that. When China does the white blood, it always cracks you. Yeah, probably because it looks like cum. Oh god, the fucking thing's all the way up top. Is G41 good in GFL2 or no clue? She heard that she and I'm assuming you meant to say 416 function the same way as in a AoE corrosion. No idea. I don't play CN. If KS Lord's still in chat, you might want to ask him. He probably knows better than I do. V6 G41 and V6 416 are close simply because of 416's expansion key and defense debuff, but you can make a second corrosion team in CN now, LMAO. Jesus, we have that many corrosion characters in the GFL on the Chinese server now. Try to get V6 dual leg and M200. Daddy long legs. Daddy long legs. M200. You know, if you have the budget for that, Chief. Anything for the potato daughter. The potato daughter beckons. For G41, it was a well rod, yeah.
波音一緒に遊ぼう一緒に遊ぼう
Huh. Is Spotmaster really moving out of his current place? Where is he even gonna move to? I assume he's gonna stay within LA though. Unless he plans to like move to another fucking state or something. You want IDW? I mean, missed your wife, even if she got even if she went a little crazy because of the decade-long separation. Yeah, make sure to give Mark 23 a lot of head pats. However many you give her, multiply it by a factor of 10 to make up for lost time. And so that way she doesn't fucking blow up the entire Elmo. Surprised we don't have a 5-star relation character. Do I leave auto off on purpose? Auto off on purpose? What do you mean? I have both GFL2 and Star Rail on auto. Yo, Terminator. In Zenless? What do you mean in Zenless? you can have the button perma on in the settings. I'm sure, but like I'm not doubting you on that. The problem is that even with that perma auto button on, I'm still gonna have to like manually manage these intermission screens like this. I had to move over here. I think YouTube was blocking your messages for some reason. Oh fuck. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I was wondering why your message seemed like it was like cut off like, pretty abruptly and stuff. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on there. It's not like I deleted your messages or anything. Obviously, I don't. I don't do that. But what you were saying was that waiting for agents in Zenless sucks. You want to blow stuff up as Norma? You can play her in the event, the Bangu, the combat trial event thing. So you can have a little bit of a sneak peek preview, but she'll be here before you know it, man. 2 weeks will go by before you know it. Any copies of anyone you get in the next patch, or which game? This one, GFL2. I would love to go for D2R1 GSR50. GSR50 is my second favorite girl in all of GFL, because she was in the first game. I'm still kind of on the fence on if I want to do that or not. Like, I have the money for it. I can do it, but I'm not committed to it yet. Mentally, like, obviously, I should be fine if I just want to go for a copy of her. But I'm still wondering if I want to commit to that. So to be fair, I'm gonna have to make a decision on that pretty quickly, though. because if I do want to commit to it, then I'm gonna need to buy some of the packs out first. Like I'll probably, if I do commit to it mentally, then I'll probably take the time to like buy one of the $26 packs or whatever. I think it's 26 bucks. Because with the number of gems I got right now, it's definitely not going to be enough on its own to secure V2R1. So I'm definitely going to have to bolster that a bit with a couple of packs, you know. I planted V6 grows all. Hell no. V6 to anybody is out of the fucking question, man. I ain't got the fucking money for that. That's fucking. Hell no. But boy, howdy, do I wish, bro. Don't get me wrong. I sure as fuck would love to, but no, just like I can't, man. I just can't, man. Hey, Turok, welcome back, man. I'm doing alright. Bit sleepy, but we power through as usual. I am not used to Rob CD starting a stream this early, but he's doing an overnight camping trip, so yeah, it makes sense. You want to get into this game? You dropped it because it was too easy. You heard the game has challenging content now, but you have to pull meta all the time. I don't know about pulling meta all the time, but obviously they make it a lot easier. But yeah, no, the game does have a lot of the end game mode specifically. The final maps are all they can be pretty fucking challenging if you want to try to figure it out on your own. Like, I'm sure you can beat the final endgame mode stuff even without meta, but yeah, naturally, meta characters make it a lot fucking easier. But, you know, that just goes for any gacha game out there. But yeah, Felices, I would love the V6, all my waifus in this game. The only V6 waifu I got right now is Lot 2K. That's only and I didn't do that at once, all in one go either. I V6'd her over the course of like a full ass year. Between like multiple rerun banners and like a pack or two of the $50 ones where like you get to pick your own like 5-star S rank character or elite character, I think they're called in this game. Sure fucking wish. Oh yeah, I gotta finish Inverse Cipher later. Okay, should do it? No, hold up. I can use my Sentinel Core shit.
何か指示はありますか？
Technically, I should be saving for DSR, but I think I was working on someone already. Who was that again?
時々
Was I working on something? I feel like I was. Oh yeah, fucking G11. Fuck. No, actually, I don't think I even changed anything. Hilarious. Normally it would. Alright, I'll save the rest of the Sentinel Core stuff for DSR, which comes out this week. Is it this week? I think it's this week, right? Yeah, it should be. It should be in a couple days. DSR should be in a couple days. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? I can hold off on Zenless weeklies until Friday, because that's when Zenless endgame stuff resets. I can just hold off until then. What else do I got? Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta go do Genshin. Did I do Wuwa weeklies? Did I do Wuwa dailies today? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I also need to grind NTE as well. Fuck. Got all this shit. Oh yeah, Enfield as well. Oh, God, I got so much shit to do. Exev, GFL2. What do we got? What do I wanna play next? Let's see here. Let's check up on Genshin real quick. Have I done main quest yet? No, not yet, Finkel. After I'm done with like endgame stuff with Genshin, I'll probably like have Genshin story auto playing in the corner or something like with Star Rail. I really do have to grind Genshin a lot this week because I think next week is our patch, and what is it? Yeah, I still have to get all the events done in Genshin because I haven't gotten shit done in Genshin yet. As you can see right here, we did Spiral Abyss the other day, yesterday I think, so that's fine. Like I still gotta do this, but that's fine. It's just, you know, do whatever the fuck and blah blah blah. I still gotta do this fucking, you know, rhythm game shit. I think this seems like it's permanent. So, I guess I don't have to worry about getting it done right now, per se. Got all the trials done. Still have to do Lowen's, story chapter. Actually, I could probably get it done right now, because I do need these materials, so... Might get it done now, then. Still have to explore the new Mondstadt region. Still gotta do the story. This is just the daily login thing. I still gotta do Stygian Onslaught, which I'll get done probably right now. This has been going on for like a week, so I could do that. And this is just a side event that's going on, so yeah, no, lots of stuff I gotta get done in Genshin. And I need to build these three characters at the same time too, because Sandrone's about to show up next week, so. See, who still needs to be 2-star? Superwolf still needs to be 2-star, and then Fushman's. There it is. There's another copy of her. Good luck on Gacha. Hey, yo, Grayley. How's it going? Hope you had a good start to your week. There's a lot of stuff you're catching up with as well. Hey, nice. Right. Check my stamina. Oh, we're still pretty good on stamina. Okay, yeah, I already collected my daily primos for today. Then let me go ahead and let's go ahead and get the weekly shit done.
手のひらの上。
面白くなってきた。痛がっている。やっはっせいやっはっやっはっふんせい水圧風神様のほった糸よ工作せよかかれよっ無に着せ力をそう食前に甘いものをはい
どけ。私の手から奪うことを許した覚えはない。
はっはっ賑やかに行きましょう。
前に構っている暇はない。
冷凍の時間そっ面白くなってきた。急がなくてもいいのに終わりね。撤収道あふれよ力をはっふっはっせいふっはっはっはっ賑やかに捕まえた。
私の新世界が。
Which game is the most exhausting to you? Most exhausting? If you're talking about out of all my gacha games, probably Chaos Zero Nightmare. That game just has a ton of shit that it wants you to do. And trying to keep up with all of it, honestly, is pretty mentally taxing, even for me. If you're only talking about the big gachas, I think technically I'd have to say Genshin. Yeah, technically I'd have to say Genshin. I think if for Enfield if base blueprints did not exist in Enfield, then I would say Enfield. But they do, and base blueprints, well, you know, all you gotta do is copy Kilston's base guides, base blueprints, and you're good to go for the most part. So yeah, thanks to base blueprints, I don't think Enfield takes the cake. I think it's probably Genshin still. Wuwa, really? I don't think Wuwa's exploration is that bad, but, like, I get it. I mean, the biggest thing about Wuwa's exploration is just doing it in the first place. Oh, and Wuwa especially because, you gotta deal with fucking massive frame rate drops in Wuwa, and that's no fun. Tenebria is hella nice. Yeah, I'm building her right now. Hopefully she's as fun as y'all say. Well, exploration is more of a checklist. I mean, to be fair, Genshin's like that too. Or at least Genshin streamlined their exploration a lot over the years, so. Not like Wuwa's the only one that's guilty of that, but...
面白くなってきた。捕まえた。かかれ。ほら、糸よ、工作せよ。道あふれよ、力を。せい。やっ、せい。盛り上がりが足りないわ。霊界の時代よ。最高。スリーアップ。捕まえた。痛がっちゃうよ。よっ。どの目がこの舞台に。
Will I be trying that new Honkai game? No. Nexus Anima? I'm good. I'm not a big fan of auto battlers, so that's a pass from me. That and I think 3 Hoyo games is good enough. So if I'm gonna play another Hoyo game, it's gotta be something that like really makes me want to actually fucking play it. And unfortunately, an auto battler or whatever the hell it is, I don't care for auto battlers. So that's a pass from me. Music feels very Disney AF. I mean, it is. That whole fight's whole motif is like Alice in Wonderland coded. So. All right, what do we got? Glacial Wolf, Glacial Soul. Is this the guy? Is this the guy we need to use? That they want us to use Varka against? Was it? I still haven't done any Hex and Zirkel buff yet. Then again, I think y'all told me it doesn't really take that long either, so maybe I can go do those real quick. I don't know. Oh, this guy. This guy's pretty easy. I just threw I just threw Skirk against this guy and fucking wrecked his shit. Not sure if that'll be the same this time around though. Why did they recommend Pyro for this dude? Because of Vape and the fact he can't freeze his ass? Maybe that's why. Let's see then. Skirk's still good against him. I would imagine, yeah. You miss your C6 Yelan or best investment? Yeah, no, I agree. I think my C6 Yelan, I've used like ever since Yelan came out and I C6'd her ass day 1. Yeah, no, she's always been good, man. It's her sheer longevity for being a non-Archon character is fucking hilarious. I mean, then again, you know, Xingqiu's still good even after all these years, so it's like, yeah, duh. Yelan's basically a fucking 5-star Xingqiu, so it's like, yeah, what'd you expect, but... I wonder for this character if I can still run... Let's see, I can still run, Scofier, Dahlia. There's no point in running Yelan here, so I'm not even gonna bother. then in that case, who else can I run here? Either Ganyu or Shenhe, maybe, just for even more freeze buffs. So something like that, maybe. Problem is that Shenhe's ult is stationary, and the Tulpa boss I know likes to likes to teleport around in several different areas around the battlefield or around the stage. So I guess we'll see how well that works out. All right, and what about this glacial wolf dude? If I could try Varka, but again he doesn't have his buff yet. Yeah, because they want you to. I would assume they want you to use the Hexen Circle team against his ass. What, Nicole, Durin, Varka, and Prune, I would imagine. Sounds like the right one for this guy. Looks like we can also run Electro Swirl too, which is kind of funny. Maybe I can try Electro Swirl then. And give him that a shot at least. Wonder if I can run Jean here. I have no idea how well this team would work. Yeah, this is not enough damage. I can tell already. If I'm gonna do better with that team, I think we gotta bring somebody else other than Jean. Because now that I think about it, I think NF's shield is probably strong enough to tank damage on its own. So hopefully I don't need another healer on that. The question becomes, who the hell else do I bring there then? Just use Blossom team, but my fucking what, Hyper Bloom team? I guess that could work technically. How that team work again? Raiden, Nahida, Yelan, Jean, I think it was. Actually, no. I want to put Jean in front before Yelan. Yeah. Because I want Yelan to benefit from the attack boost, the attack speed buff too. Remember when everyone was so crazy about Raiden and went and attacked people who didn't believe in her long-term damage? You remember? I mean, it's Genshin, man.
覚えたわよ。いざ勝負。かかれ。やっ捕まえた。これこそが知恵の伝道。風よ、私痛がっちゃいない。糸よ、工作せよ。逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。やっしったやっ
Nah, this team ain't working because I need to kill. The whole point of that, the whole gimmick of that boss is that you gotta kill the the doppelganger. You gotta kill the clone, and when you kill the clone, it stuns the main boss for a little bit. So no, Hyper Bloom won't work there. You play Honkai Impact? No, I know about it, but I don't play it myself. Maybe I ought to build Nicole first. Where the hell is she? There she is. Yeah, maybe I should build Nicole first. Have you heard about Ved Recure? That's a weird ass name, but no, I've never heard of it. It's a roguelike mode with the exact same combat and aesthetic as Zenless, but it's not a gacha game. Are they gonna sue Zenless for stealing their aesthetic too, just like that other game? Also, hey, welcome to the stream, Skylar. Good to have you. The crit rate on that piece. Oh yeah, this rolled like 3 times, I think it was. No, 4 times. Holy fuck! I forgot this is a 4-line start. Oh yeah, no, 4 times in the fucking crit rate. All those rolls, and it's not even a fucking 40 CV pull, man. Like 4 rolls in the crit rate. This should be 20% just on its own. So you know damn well this had like 2 or 3 low rolls into this shit, man. At least 2. So, Jesus. What did Nicole want again? She wanted that new set, right? I think. How did we build Nicole again? Comes out Q3 this year. It's like OG Hollow 0, but with huge stages, and it looks good. No, that's good to know. Hopefully the rest of the game is good. Attack and ER. Yeah, I know she's pretty simple to build. Just wanted to make sure she didn't need anything. She didn't need anything else. But yeah, good to know that she's not too complicated to build at the very least. Let's see. In that case, let me see if I can because I think my prune's talents are all already at level 9 apiece, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, prune's talents are all done. So what about Nicole? I think last time I checked she was at 688. Yeah, 688. We didn't get another one of these though, so that's a shame. How much more do I have? 1.5 milli. I guess that's alright. Let's see. Also, what set did Nicole want again? Celestial Gift? What did that shit look like? Looks like this? Okay. She already has an attack percent goblet, so this is kind of whatever. Plus, the subsets on these are fucking trash. It's only got flat attack and that's it. And she doesn't even care about that either. Technically. Celestial Gift Feather, also trash. Circlet defense percent. Yeah, alright, buddy. And attack percent timepiece. Subsets are trash. Might use it anyway, though, in case I can't get anything else. Okay. Let's see. Let's go take a trip up to here. Oh god, how the fuck do you even get up here? I assume you have to go you're meant to go all the way around. It's one of those times when having Wuwa's wall running would be really nice here. Hey yo, Fear, welcome back in. Or pay for C6 Malwika for what? C6 Malwika is kind of overkill in most cases, but hey, I do have a C6 Yelan, so. The extra missions for CC only gets added, so not removed, so it's fine if you do it later. Yeah, because I actually did it myself last night after I came back from work. And when I read it, I was like, it doesn't seem like they get removed. They just add more. Like, oh, the next cycle mission shows up in like 12 hours or something. But yeah, no, I got it done anyway, just in case. Because you never really know with gacha games now, do you?
面白くなってきた。捕まえた。痛がったよ。無に帰せ力を。やっはっはっやっ。
See, this is disenchantment. Oh, this is super. Oh, this is for Sandrone. Oh, okay. Ooh, so desu ka.
冷凍の時間よ。観念よ。風神様の。かかれ。どの目が出る。 痛がっちゃいないわ。そうよっメッツこの手に。
EM, don't really care about that. Disenchantment. If this were on Celestial Gift, then this would be a good flower. This would be the perfect flower. Double attack ER. I guess technically not perfect because it could have been a 4-line, but instead it's not. Crit rate, another crit rate. This would be good if I was running, if I were running Nicole with the Favonius, but I'm not. Man, even trying to look for Nicole artifacts and all she cares about is attack percent and ER, even then the game isn't giving me shit. And these are all disenchantment pieces.
食材に調味料がちゃんと染み込んでいるかどうかは多くの料理の要よ。だから料理人の包丁さばきは正確でないといけないの。外科手術レベルの正確さが望ましいけれど、とにかく練習を重ねておいて損はないわ。
Grinding the NA event 90++ is so draining. What an FGO. Yep. The team I'm using it isn't exactly ideal for it either. If I don't get KOD crits on wave 3, then yeah, it ends up turning into like a fucking 5-turn instead of a 3-turn. And that shit's kind of annoying. Oh, finally a decent flower. Zodan's new video is about the pink angel trope in gachas. Trope? So how many pink angels in gacha games does he know about? Not bad, but the rolls could have been better. You watched that video? He mentions Elysia and Cyrene, and I'm assuming he also talks about Remiel too, considering she's the talk of Twitter right now.
よく見る材料の中にも意外な風味が隠れていることがあるのよ。目も舌も満足させてあげる。賑やかにいきましょう。痛がった家にどの目が出るかしら。やあよ、食前に甘いものを。はっさはっ
Axes in less than 2 weeks. Now you heard there's a chemical fire near downtown LA. Yeah, some sort of warehouse fire. The chemical fire you heard about was somewhere else. It wasn't in it wasn't. I don't think it's. I don't think the chemical fire was near downtown LA. Where was it again? Was it in Downey? Oh no, Garden Grove. Okay, Garden Grove, not Downey. Let me check where Garden Grove is in relation to downtown LA. No, the chemical fire was in Garden Grove, and that's a town far, no, not that far, but it's further south of downtown LA. Axe should be fine. It should be sufficiently far enough away. Yeah, no, Garden Grove is more towards like Santa Ana / Irvine area. But no, it's a good. How far is Garden Grove from downtown LA anyway? Just like mile-wise. Downtown LA. I understand we'll get the assignment here. Yeah, no, it's a good like what, 30 miles away. So like it's not that far, but like I don't think a chemical fire I don't think the chemical fire in Garden Grove should affect stuff going on in downtown LA. Now, if it were in Downey, then yeah, it would be a lot closer, and maybe that would be a cause of concern. But no, it's Garden Grove. There is another fire going on, apparently. Another warehouse fire or some shit. Not the first time we've had a warehouse fire. This one's in, what, Boyle Heights, I'm pretty sure? Yeah, it's called Boyle Heights. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, the warehouse fire is a lot closer. Yeah, the warehouse fire is literally smack in the middle of downtown LA. So yeah, maybe be careful of that. But we still got like a week left to go, about 2 weeks left to go towards Axe. So we'll see if they've got, we'll see if they can get the fire under control by then. But you know, given that it's California, and you know, given our fucking government, I not a lot of confidence in them to get the shit over with. But I think technically, as long as the warehouse fire, at least as long as the warehouse itself that is burning right now, or was burning, yeah, the article that I read was on the 20th. It was marked the 20th, so the warehouse, I don't know if they've gotten under control or whatever yet, because it's been 2 days, but unless the warehouse itself contained like chemicals or other like hazardous materials, even still, I don't think it should be that big of a deal. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the smoke, I mean, getting like, depending on how big the fire is, then yeah, maybe we'll have to be concerned about that. Because I've experienced what it's like to have like a ton of fucking ash from like a nearby like wildfire just land on us. Pretty crazy. But we'll see. 2 weeks left until the convention, so maybe it'll get the situation under control by then. Who knows? We'll see. Lorelei second. Who's first again? What, my favorite GFL2 character? Watuke. She's called Macchiato in the second game. Unless City of LA's management is that bad, well, let's just say that I ain't got a lot of confidence in them. Then again, when have we ever?
時間よ。最高のスタシ面白くなってきた。書かれた糸よ工作せよ。
What our dumpster fire of this day? Hey, welcome to Cali. There's some part of the state's fucking burning somewhere. You going for this axe? No, fear. I haven't been to axe since 2022. This would be an excellent Favonius Codex piece here, but not looking for crit rate right now. That codename Vermilion dude you talked about yesterday is basically another Styx, because he just clickbait ass thumbnails, and he admits this in a video he made months ago. I mean, whether he admits it or not is irrelevant. Like, if it's obvious that people make clickbait-ass thumbnails, then, you know, there you go. It's kind of self-explanatory. What is the Remiel Zenless discourse? Oh, real quick, it's a bunch of retards saying that Zenless plagiarized, or they stole Remiel's design from other gacha games like Star Rail and Wuthering Waves. Like the Wuwa comparison, yeah, I kind of get it, just because, you know, you got a ton of Wuwa shills out there always looking for a fucking excuse to dunk on Hoyo games. On Hoyo gacha, so they're just kind of retarded like that. So it's like, yeah, I kind of get that. But, like, people are fucking saying somehow Zenless stole their Remiel design from Star Rail? Like, I don't know, like, that one is, like, that's a new level of mental retardation that I have yet to, see out of the fucking gacha community. Yes, Hoyo stole one of their character designs from themselves. Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Gotcha. You can steal from yourself somehow. Alright, cool. No, the Remiel discourse is basically the same retarded fucking negative IQ dog shit that routinely comes out of the gacha space every like other 2 weeks at this point. Nah, just throw it in the fucking trash and set that shit on fire and forget about it. Yeah, let's just steal from ourselves. All right, dude. Man, I wonder if I should just use one of my, if I should just get the shit over with. And yeah, I think I'll just get the shit over and just use the artifact thing. I'm just wasting my fucking, frag resin here. Fucking dog shit ass artifact farming bullshit. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let me just get the shit over with, man. Let's see, circle attack percent, I'm pretty sure, yes. And then she just wants, ER, I think. Yeah. ER and what, flat attack, I presume. There we go. Wasting my goddamn time on that shit. Time to watch all my rolls go into fucking defense and HP percent. Here we go, chat. 2 rolls into defense. How many more can we get? Oh, you actually got to roll into ER. Surprising. Let's see if this last one goes into HP percent, though. You ready for this shit? Here we go. Oh, I actually rolled again into ER. It was not bad, then. Thought it'd be way worse than that. Thought I would get nothing but fucking HP and defense rolls there. This artifact's dog shit, so I don't give a fuck what this how this rolls. I will double check just to make sure that that's the only. Yeah, that is the only attack percent timepiece that's in Celestial gift set. And this is literally the only other feather that I got in set. Fucking hilarious. Hey, all absolute dog shit rolls. And my Nicole isn't even at 4K attack yet. Woohoo! Dog shit ass game. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not in the mood to try to fucking optimize Nicole's artifacts any further than that. At least not right now. Forgot to change the team. Going back to this game after so long, you left off at the beginning of Natlan, so you got so much to go through. Yeah, you got a ton to go through, man. Got about a week to do it. I think you can get, if you power through it, you can get you should be able to get through it in a week, but. Oh, yeah, that's right. I still gotta build fucking prune. Ugh. Simulated annihilation is fun, but it's hard to get a really good time for ranking. You rank 3.39 in NA. There's a new endgame mode for Zenless. Zenless? You sure it's Zenless? Cause I think I saw something of that in Star Rail. Are you talking about Star Rail?
オーケストラの新作
Oh, we got another endgame? Oh god, what is it now?
料理するときは音楽をいろいろと変えてみるの。インスピレーションが湧いてバリエーション豊かな料理が作れるから。
What did I want to give Prune again? Right, I want to give her Viridescent because my Nicole's already holding a Celestial Gift. Okay, she's the same thing, just wants ER attack percent. Kind of surprised she doesn't want EM, but I won't complain. Oh god, do I not? Okay, good. I do have at least a few fucking viridescent flowers. The issue is, are any of these even do any of these even have the fucking subsets I want? Okay, at least this one does, thank god. Well, this one doesn't have attack percent, but that one's dog shit too. This endgame mode, you don't use your own characters, they give you some to use? I don't know how I feel about that, but sure, okay, whatever. Hey, Protagonist-kun, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for supporting the stream. Much appreciated. And yeah, hopefully you're having a good time. Chilling, playing gacha, whatever it is. But yeah, appreciate you, dude. Looks like Threshold Sim. Threshold Sim? Okay. Excuse me. Several days ago, even Black Beacon shut down on the Chinese server. Oh shit! Really? Damn. Well, I guess it made sense that why they shut down the global server then. If even the Chinese players weren't really interested in it. Even counters that as well, but the dev said that it'll return in the near future. I don't really believe them. I've never seen a gacha dev say I've never seen a gacha dev shut down one of their games and then say that it'll come back in the near future. Like what the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Like, huh? What do you even mean by that? Damn, I can't stop yawning. Psyche made a video about how people love the content of Limba's Company. Yeah, maybe you should make a video about how Limba's Company fans are a fucking cult too. But he won't ever do that because they'll dislike bomb the shit out of him. And he didn't like that the first time around though when the Woo shills did that to him. So yeah, fat fucking chance. But hey, if he's not gonna do it, then I guess I will one of these days. I think Studio B-Side is already planning a prequel to Counterside. Why the fuck are they bothering with a prequel? The fuck? Maybe they'll have an offline version. Apparently there are people trying to make an offline server for Counterside, but we'll see if they're able to do that or something. The Star Savior devs apologized already for including Counterside / collab characters in the popularity poll because people were mad that a Counterside girl won the poll and the skin. Why are they mad? Why the fuck are they mad? Gacha devs always put in characters from like previous games into their other gacha games too. Like fucking look at Hoyo, dude. They do that. They do that shit all the time. Yeah, Kenza, we already know. Somebody told us about it yesterday. Yeah, no, I already called St. Tontus yesterday a fucking zoo animal whose sheer lack of intelligence needs to be studied. Think my video about Limbus Company fans will be better than Psyche's? Yeah, I probably don't even need to spend half the amount of effort that Psyche did either. It's an attack percent timepiece, but I ain't got no fucking ER. It's good enough. Will I even have enough, what is it? Will I even have enough Mora to level up all her artifacts? No, the answer is no.
Yeah. 食前に甘いものをガンのように神のご加護を捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。
Can't wait to burn 200 credit, 200k in Blue Archive building new characters only? If you're trying to fully build characters, fully building a single character in Blue Archive, I'm sure, costs like several millions of credits, so why do you only have 200k? That don't sound right. At least not to me. Let's let's pray that 36% ER is good enough for Prune. Let's see. Nicole should have enough ER. Okay, and our attack went up to 3,800, so that's a lot closer to 4K than before, because I think last time it was at 3,500. So that's good. It's sad that the clown is still doing that. Still doing that kind of behavior. Yeah, which is why he needs to be deplatformed. Hopefully that that court case that Pokey's got against him actually fucking screws Saint Tontus over big time, but we'll fucking see. Where's Prune? Why is she not down here? Why is she up here? You should make a video about Psyche's mask off on hating VTubers. Oh yeah, I forgot that he fucking hates VTubers for some reason. If I ever do that, it's gonna be a broader video about Psyche. But I'm not in the mood to do that right now. Oh shit, I need to retry that. I forgot because I'm running Nicole with Memory of Dust. So that means that specifically with Dust I gotta attack a few times with Nicole first. Like such. All that only to do half damage to the fucking wolf anyway. Well, that was a giant waste of fucking time. Did you know Pokey's staying at Fallmaster's place for Axe? No, no, actually, I didn't. I mean, it makes sense. That way, Pokey saves money without having to, so he doesn't have to buy, he doesn't have to rent out a hotel. That's what me and my buddies did back when we attended Axe on a regular basis. Okay. Well, I have no idea what team to use for this bitch then. Maybe I can run. Maybe I should run my Malwika team here instead. See if they can get it done. Which means I have to run a different team for this. Oh, excuse me. Is Tenebra any good in CZN? You're skipping her, but you have no clue what she does. She's a really good. Her gimmick is that I think she converts her teammates' basic cards into like buffs for herself or like stronger attacks for herself. So what that basically means is she makes your early game chaos runs, your beginning stage chaos runs a lot easier to work with, or a lot easier to go through, because she can just take everyone's basic cards, because everyone starts with basic cards at the start of a chaos run. She takes everyone's basic cards and just uses them for herself. And normally, basic cards for most characters don't really do shit, so that's her thing. I'm sure there are other aspects to her too, but that's kind of like a main thing that comes to mind. Maybe I could try Arlecchino. The issue is I'm already using Bennett's. I'm already using Benny as part of my Malwika team, so. And it's gonna be rough without Bennett, but perhaps we can still give it a try. Actually, maybe not Glacio then. How about double Hydro in that case? Alright, if my Malwika team don't work, then I really don't know what does. Or I really don't know what will. Yeah, well, looks like this team won't work. You have to bring the Animo, it seems like, so I guess I'm screwed then.
知れ。やっはっ。
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。ふっ、急がなくてもいいのよ。
風の赴くままに。風の歌、雲の行くごと。風を知れ、行こう。はっしっつはっふっはっふったふっとつはっふっやっ権限
かかれ。痛がっちゃいないの。退却。私はずっとその中にいる。
風の赴くままに。雲なく借りなく先。風
どの目が出るかしら。
月のように永遠な
反逆。みんなには内緒よ。
風の赴くままに。
かかれ。捕まえた。やっ。
風の中、雲の行くごと。やっと貫こう。
退却。私はずっとその中にいる。
風を知れ。よっつぶっつぶっやっ。
The best result so far, but I really don't know how much help Nicole is even having here. Because I know Nicole doesn't really benefit some teams, so I wonder if it's not if I want to use Arlecchino here. I wonder if it's even worth me trying to slot Nicole in here. You want a tip? Sure, cause I can't use my Varka team here, cause I'm pretty sure they want you to use Varka here, but I haven't done any of the Hex and Zirkel buffs yet, so my Varka team is kind of fucked right now. So it's either I can slam my head against this boss for another 3 hours, or I can take a tip from somebody in chat and hopefully cut that time down by like an hour or two.
痛がっちゃいない。かかれ。
風の行く先を雲なく借りなくと。風を知れ。却下す。やっ風の赴くままに。
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。
気をつけて。運命の変わり目。風の行く先を。風の歌、雲の行くごと。かここより登る権限。
終わりね。撤収。捕まえた。と
愛ほれとやっやっ却下。危ない。物語は始まったばかりだ。はっもみちは散らまく惜しみ。風
痛がっちゃいない。かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。
権限くらえ影燃やし風を知れ雲吹く借りなく時そこだ
捕まえた痛がっちゃいない。
Just use Kazuha instead of Benny. But what if Kazuha doesn't swirl pyro though? Because like, even in this run, I've noticed that even though I've got pyro characters on the team, if I'm not careful, Kazuha just swirls pyro. What? Just make sure he swirls pyro, I guess. But then if we want him to swirl pyro, then how's that gonna look? I run Maoika first as point, so I can pop her. So what? I pop Maoika's skill first because Maoika's the only pyro character on the team, so it has to be her first. So that way she can so that way Kazuha can swirl pyro, right? I don't know what order the last two should be in. I wonder if I should use Farina for this. Maybe I can just throw in Aino in here and just say fuck it, call it a day. Actually, no, I could actually just run Xiangling here, actually, now that I think about it. You can also do Mono Pyro Maoika. I don't think Mono Pyro can work here because you have to swirl. You have to swirl first. So I don't see how a Mono Pyro is supposed to work here. Yeah, that time he swirled cryo again. So that means that that's an insane time loss there, I would assume. Yeah, no, I do see the potential of the team. I definitely see it. I just have to be careful. I actually have to pay attention to when I'm swirling this shit. And make sure to reapply Maoika's skill again, because her skill doesn't seem like it lasted very long. Okay, yeah, like that.
惜しみか
け山の地悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
聞け太陽の炎を風よ
He should summon his buddy again.
じゃあ行くよ。
There we go.
手加減なしよ。
加速すると
Wait for Malwika's skill to come back.
烈日風の赴くままに雲なく借りなく時
It didn't swirl that time properly, I don't think.
通常を焼き尽くす
So I don't know, maybe I just didn't get lucky with that one.
烈日風の行く先をこれと
絶に寝よう。契約
アクセル全開それ血山く惜しみ風をし
じゃあ行くよ。どよめく進学シトラリー、いつパパそうよ。
この天下で裁く通常を焼き尽くす風の行く先をこれ風の雲の行く
響け格のね。さあ働きなさい。口封じは任せた。
石煙に葬られよ烈日よ風を知れはっはっやっ
じゃあ行くよ。えい絶に寝よう。契約を果たせ。
そうよ雲なく借りなく時風のよ
わけ山の地手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く
And still not enough time. Not enough time. Yeah, no, that team won't work. I pretty much did everything perfect there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe if I were to do like the weird like Malwika like the weird combo shit that she can do, maybe that would have made a difference, but what was that again? It was 3 charge, final slash, 3 charge, final, dash cancel, 3 charge, final. So it's just a loop. So 3 final, 3 let go, dash cancel, 3 let go, dash cancel. By mono pyro you meant Malwika, Zelo, Kazuha, and Benny. Oh, I see. Maybe? I don't know.
さあ働きなさい。
アクセル全開烈日よ風の中雲の行くごと
どよめく進学手加減なしよ。シトラリー、いつパパそうよ。
聞け太陽の炎を
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. I don't know if I got the third one or not.
風情を焼き風の赴くままに
The answer is probably no.
響け楽の目
雲がく借りなく時風の行く
さあ働きなさい口封じは任せた
この天下で裁く
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
烈日よ風の赴くままに
3. Oh no, that helped out quite a bit. That's definitely more damage than last time.
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ
どよめく神力火炎を刻めシトラリーいつパパそうよ
石煙に葬られよ
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
燃えよ
じゃあ行くよさあ
3. Even still, it's not enough, huh? Holy fuck, man. Maybe that time I should have, no. Even if I just kept charge attacking like usual, I don't know if that would have helped. Like, it showed some promise, but, still not enough, huh? I'll try Mono Pyro this time. We'll see if Bennett can single-handedly out-damage melt reaction DPS, which he might be able to. I don't know. That means I don't have Bennett available for third team though. What would I even want to run here though? Oh, I guess I can run Nicole here. A long drive. Alright, stay safe, Chaos Lord. What the hell? Why am I starting on this one? It was doable? Maybe? But like, I'm pretty sure I did everything pretty perfectly there. So why is it constantly making me do that shit, man? Hey Pantheon, how's it going, man? Oh, fuck, I don't want to pop it that fast. Ah, fuck. Why did it switch to Mauika? I'm pretty sure I fucking pressed my 4 key. Why the fuck did the game switch to Mauika, man? Holy fuck. I have so many level 100 characters. You grind a lot in this game. I do, but the level 100 characters are not should not be an indicator for that. Getting characters to level 100 is super easy, at least on paper. All you gotta do for that shit is to what is it? All you gotta do for that shit is just pull enough on gacha. There you go. And besides, when you get a lot of characters to level 100, what is it? No, I don't think this'll do it either. No. Oh wait, hold up. I didn't do the forgot to do the combo because I was distracted talking. No, Pantheon. Like I do grind a lot in this game, but the fact that I have a lot of level 100 characters is not that you shouldn't use that as an indicator. Because all that means is, oh, you wailed on this game a lot. That doesn't, like having a lot of level 100 characters in this game don't mean shit beyond that. Because, I don't know if you know this or not, but when you get characters to a level 100, you don't actually need any XP of your own to get them there. Because, they just automatically become level 95, level 100. So, yeah. It's not really an indicator, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, final slash, dash cancel, 1, 2, 3, final slash. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't. I don't think I should have used Bennett's ult there, but. Yeah, that was. I played that badly. Played that badly. One, two, three. 響け格のねこの天下で裁く Yeah, no. This team's not good enough. I think melt reaction is better because I almost beat it with melt reaction sit lolly, but no, mono pyro is not the play here. Maybe Sucrose? Maybe we can try her. She is on the team for. She is one of the exalted ones for a reason, I guess.
実は
無双の風シミュレートわけ山立ち口封じは任せたからね
石煙に葬られよ。頭上を焼き
吸引テスト開始安全距離確認じゃあ行くよどよめく進学さあ働きなさいヒトラリーリスパパ来いよ
聞け太陽の方向をせれ燃え
吸引テスト開始絶に寝よう契約を果たせ
烈日よ
6308式ユニット7号式モジュール山立ち手加減なしよ口封じは任せたからね
この天下で裁くせれ燃え
吸引テスト絶に寝よう契約を果たせ
Sukuro is a good try, but she don't have the same damage buff as Kazuha does. Why ulting on Zelo? She's on standard scroll set. I vaguely, now that you mention, I vaguely remember that I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to ult with Zelo. If her ult doesn't really do anything except heal, then yeah, I'll try to remember not to ult with Zelo next time. I don't know if that's really gonna make that big of a difference, but you have to pull Gacha for level 100? Yeah, you have to, yeah. No, Pantheon, like, I'm surprised you didn't know this, but in Genshin, level 100 characters, all that really means is how much you wailed on the game. That's all it really means. If it helps, set up your Bennett ult, and Zelo debuff before breaking Wolf's shield. With one last Kazuha E or something like that. Yeah, so I can go straight into Malika's loops immediately. Yeah, I'll try, but I'm not the best at setting it up. I don't have enough reps to make it muscle memory. Oh, fuck! I forgot to get rid of Sucrose. Yeah, that took too long. The wolf should be the clone wolf should be dead by now.
じゃあ行くよさあ働きなさい
風の行く先をアクセル全開風の赴くままに風の行く先をじゃあ行くよ止める勇気はあるか燃え風を 散らまく惜しみ
Yeah, right. I don't want to use Zelo's ult. What's more, Whale 100 in Genshin or 120 in FGO? 120 in FGO. Also, maybe I shouldn't do Kazuha charge skills. Or maybe I should, cause yeah, Kazuha. I want to use Kazuha's ult as soon as possible. So no, actually, I think I do need to use Kazuha's charge skills. Well, it would help if he didn't fucking swirl cryo every single fucking time. Yeah, that'd be kind of fucking nice. Then again, it's probably because I'm popping Set Lolly's skill first, and I probably shouldn't do that right now. Probably wait until after he swirled Pyro. And then... Yeah. So I do need to use double charge skill. So that way he gets his ult in 2 loops. Almost.
雲の行くごと風の赴くま風を知れ行こう風の赴くままにじゃあ行くよよっもうええよ風を知れはっ風の行く先をいざ鉄術お道は散らまく惜しみ風の行くわけ山の地
絶みねよ契約を果たせ悪用の力を思い知りなさい
石煙に葬られよ
Somehow I hit the fucking escape button. So that's an automatic restart. Did Malika not crit her fucking ult? Why did she only do 300k with that? That missed entirely.
通常は風を知れ。
さあ働きなさい、悪用の力を。
聞け、太陽の本能。
Even if I didn't miss with her ult, the third time I think it was. I don't know if that still would have done it.
風の行く先を。
土に寝よう。契約。
風の赴くままに。風の歌、雲の行く烈日の風の行く先を。
じゃあ行くよ。手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
石煙に葬られよ。通常風の赴くままに。
じゃあ行くよ。
風を知れ。そこだ。もみちろう散らまく烈日。風の行く先を。やっ
ヒトラリー、いつパパそうよ。土に寝よう。
聞け、太陽の本能を。はあ燃えよ。風の赴くままに。雲なく借りなく時、風を知れ。
さあ働きなさい、悪用の力を。
この天下で裁く。烈日よ。風の赴くままに。風の雲の行くごと。風の行く。
土に寝よう。契約を果たせ。じゃあ行くよ。
風を知れ。雲なく借りなく時、風の行く。
さあ働きなさい、ヒトラリー、いつパパ。
石煙に葬られよ。
Nah. Malwik, every time Malwika ults, she needs to hit for a million. If she doesn't hit for a million, the run's done, basically. That run, she didn't... none of her ults, I think, hit for a million. So that's kind of fucking frustrating. Kazuo Q Pyro Infusion is melting away Setlolly's cryo application. Well, I mean, I kinda need it, so what the fuck do you want me to do about that, man? Don't use after shield break. Oh. Yeah, I'll try that then.
じゃあ行くよ。
風を知れ。
土に寝よう。
風の赴くままに。もみちが
This might be too late.
燃えよ。
I should know.
さあ働きなさい、口封じは任せ。
この天下で裁く。
Did I use Kazu's ult again? I think I did. No, no. No, I was able to break it without his ult, so I don't want to ult the first time then. Basically, so I don't need to pop that right now.
くままに
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。さ
石煙に葬られよ。
There we go. There's a million.
頭上を焼き風を知れ。
あ手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
聞け太陽の炎を知れ。烈日よ風の赴くままに。
Didn't need to use that.
じゃあ行くよ。さあ働きなさい。
Is he gonna jump again? I think he
力を
will.
思い知りなさ
Do
い。
about it. Yeah.
風の行く先を雲が仮な頭上を焼き付く。風の赴くままに。
And and he fucking swirled cryo too. I think it's fine if I use Kaz's ult at the start of the wolf's second spawn, because it's at the very start. So I think that's
風を知れ。ほれ
手加減なしよ。
風の行く先を燃えよ。風の赴くままに。はっはっいざ。
土峰よ契約を果たせ。したらり
この天下で裁く。知れ知れ。風の行く先を
さあ働きなさい。口封じは任せたからね。
聞け太陽の炎を知れ。いやこれ風よ
土峰よ契約。
この天下で裁く。風を知れ。もみちろ知らん烈日にせい。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
Kazuha with his ult though. Kazuha just breaks the fucking shield way too fast. I think. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we want.
じゃあ行くよ。さあ働きなさ
I
い。
don't know. Like, that was the closest I've gotten to actually playing that right. And still not enough. We're still a good ways away. Bennett instead of Zelo? I guess we'll try. Nah, I feel like this is not gonna do it, man. This feels like a massive damage loss.
陽の炎を烈日風の赴くままに
手加減なしよ。
ほれはっ風よ燃えろそれみんながそばにいて
シトラリー、いつパパ、買おうよ。
この天下で裁く
Yeah, no, something about that didn't. I don't know. Something about that didn't work right. That only did 300k for some reason. I don't know why. Now it's World Cryo. I don't know about this one, guys. I think Zilla was better for some reason. If you're paying attention to chat, the reason, we probably know the reason. It's because Zilo's not there to give Malika more fighting spirit gauge.
しよ。じゃあ行くよ。
それいざし風よそこだ。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
石煙に葬られよ。頭上を焼き参る。
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。シトラリン、いつパパ。
この天下で裁く。烈日よ風よ。聞け太陽の本当を。燃えよ参る。そこだ。
And he swirled cryo for some fucking reason.
頭上を焼き尽くす止め。はっ
さあ働け。じゃあ行くよ。
風よそこだ。
口封じは任せたからね。
この天下で裁く。参る。
絶妙よ。契約。
聞け太陽の本当を。烈日はっせい。
じゃあ行くよ。さあ働きなさい。悪用の力を。
石煙に葬られよ。燃えよ風よし
手加減なしよ。
参る。
シトラリン、いつパパ。こうよ。
この天下で裁く。烈日
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
聞け太陽の本当を。
She didn't crit that. If she had crit that, I think that would have been game. She didn't crit that. Or maybe she did crit it, but that wasn't the proper reaction.
参る。そこだ。頭上を焼き風よ
さあ働きな。
参る。いざ風よそこだ。
口封じは任せたからね。じゃあ行くよ。
石煙に葬られよ。燃えよ。
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
聞け太陽の本当を。頭上を焼き参る。
じゃあ行くよ。手加減なしよ。いや
石煙に葬られよ。烈日せいそこだ。
口封じは任せたからね。じゃあ行くよ。
聞け太陽の本当を。 マイ
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
赤煙に葬られよ。
Okay. That time I got both the reactions I was looking for. No Nicole, saving her for third team. I don't know how much Nicole would even help there either.
データスイヤ入れよ。魂よ。いった。無にキスこの手に。はっはっはっ。食前にセピロスよ。命ずる競争よ。決心となれ。満ち溢れよ。力をとせいはっはっはっはっとやや想定外やせいはっ。低温調理最高のひたしだ。面白くなってきた。魂よ。天心直送具現せよ。無にキスや食前に甘いものをさあにぎやかにいきましょう。風神様のおつ連気か。
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。
捕まえた。
記録し見定めよ。
ウオパー反逆
よっとさはっささや貫こう。
痛がった
記録し見定めよ。
かかれと糸よ。工作せ料理の時間だよ。師匠の技この心を持って天に帰る。
はっささやさと
捕まえた。痛がっちゃいない。
Two of them now.
動き
Well, that should be a simple fix at least.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し
この剣はわかるかい。雨
見定めよ。
描きがたし左右ルコ
拒絶
とさとせやさとや
記録し
貫
見
こ
定めよ。
捕まえた。せいかかれ。終わりね。撤収
すべては摂理と星から生ま
だよ
れる。
意志となれ。この剣はわかるかい。
反逆。私はずっとその中に。
よっさやほっとさは
痛がっちゃいない。かかれ
神の炎よ。動くものすべてを差し貫け。
さい股間奥義させいほっと
Alright, clearly this boss is not as much of a bitch as he is normally in like Abyss or just normal Overworld. Kinda wish I could use my Mawika here instead.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し
関係者
見
お
定め
触り禁止。
諦めて
記録し見
みんなには
定めよ。
内緒よ。部外者禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。召喚化粧。
眠るな
すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
部外者禁止。お触り禁止。反逆。
権限
神の炎。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
I'm not sure how to break the one that you have to break with either hydro or cryo. I don't know how that shit works. What, just save Ganyu's and Rosaria's ults for when he spawns the fuck ass crystals or some shit?
記録し見定めよ。
部外者禁止。
許さない
採決の
大脚この心を持って天に帰る。
見定めよ。
お触り禁止。
諦めて
For example, right here.
摂理と星から生まれる。
ガンオー帝君のために。
パーディクト
反逆。
よっ
召喚化粧。部外者禁止。
神の炎よ。
Didn't do shit.
すべてを差し貫け。
Even then, all that bleeds a minute off the fucking timer, and I've only done a quarter damage to him. All of our characters in Genshin fully built. Most of them are. There are some that I still need to work on to finish up. I've been procrastinating on them for a while, but hopefully that won't be the case for much longer. Nefer, Llama, Bina. Oh, you can cheese this with fucking Nefer core. Oh, that'll make things real easy. No wonder they're part of the Exalted, I guess. Nicole isn't. I don't think Nicole's gonna be great for this, right? I guess I can do Durin. It's been kind of weird, but actually, do you purposely want to bring an on-field like Arlecchino? Because I feel like if we bring Durin, then he's gonna ruin the he might ruin the whole Dendro core reaction. Just want to hit a pyro to hit the thing 5 times. Nicole will do, because you'll take damage from burning. So I guess I can use her to like bait the fucking bastard. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do, but we'll figure that shit out, I'm sure.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し、見定めよ。
なるほど。真実はまるで影。
採決の時。
拒絶。
記録し、見定めよ。
皆のために祈ろう。読む。心を覗かせてもらうよ。
What am I supposed to do here now?
みんなには内緒よ。三月よ、輝け。迷える者よ。
神の炎に動く者すべてを差し貫け。
Yeah, I don't know what y'all mean by make sure he absorbs the right element. Where am I supposed to do that? I don't know this fight.
真実はまるで影。読む。なるほど。
採決の時。
反逆。や、行け。
記録し、見定めよ。
嘘はいけないね。
全ては摂理と星から生まれる。
生きて、拒絶。私はずっとその中にいる。はい。なるほど。欺瞞の叫びよ。真実はまるで影。
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し、見定めよ。
I'm sure I'll figure it out fucking eventually one of these hours.
真実はまるで影。なるほど。反逆。
全ては摂理と星から生
輪廻
まれる。
とわの安寧を掃除の顔生きて今宵月をさ読む心を覗かせてもらうよ。なるほど。真実はまるで影。
Looks like I did it right that time.
嘘はいけないね。拒絶この心を持って天に帰る。行け蒼月よ永遠な
排除せね
三月よ輝け。真実はまるで影欺瞞の叫び。
ば記録し見定めよ。
嘘はいけないね。なるほど。反逆生きて真実はまるで影。素直にハブなる。嘘はいけないね。さあ
記録し
謎を解こ
見定めよ。
う。丸裸にしてやる。大客みんなには内緒よ。迷える者輪廻とわの雨移して
全ては
今宵
摂理と星から生まれる。
月を捧ぐ。
So it seems like you're not supposed to have him pop his crystals again a second time. Feels like you're supposed to kill him before then.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。
そう生きて
記録し
読む。
見定めよ。
なるほど。拒絶。
Alright, also I'm supposed to pop, since I'm using running memory of Dust on Nicole, I always have to remember to pop her, normals the first couple times first and
真
then
意を
use
知
them.
りたくば受けてみる。
移して
記録し見定めよ。
So not like that.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し見定めよ。
掃除の顔。嘘はいけないね。素直にハブなる。
採決の時記録し見定めよ。全ては摂理と星から生まれる。
素直にハブなる。心を覗かせてもらうよ。拒絶この心を持って天に帰る。蒼月よ永遠なる。新月が
神の炎よ。
Didn't work that time, so no idea what happened there.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し
真実はま
見
るで
定めよ。
素直にハブなる。来客はっはっ迷えるのみ。
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し
嘘はいけない
見
ね。
定めよ。
素直にハブなる。やっ拒絶迷えるのみ。
採決の時記
読む。
録し見定めよ。
嘘はいけないね。素直にハブなる。すべての可能性が収束する。
真意を知りたくば受けてみる。記録し
読む。
見定めよ。
反逆
真意を知りたくば
迷
受けてみる。
えるの移して
記録し見
嘘はいけない
定めよ。
素直にハブなる。はっせい拒絶ふっ掃除の顔。
採決の
流れて
真実はまるで影
記録し見定めよ
読む
反逆たっふったっやったっせ
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
行けリンヤに永遠の安寧を移して今宵月をさ
真実はまるで影さあ謎を解こう読むとんだ茶番だね
神の炎よ真意を知りたくば受けてみる記録し
嘘はいけない
見定めよ
なるほど
真意を知りたくば受けてみる記録し見定めよ
読む素直にハグだね真実はまるで影なるほど
記録し
大脚
見定めよ
せい行け満ちて
読む素直にハグだね丸裸にしてやる嘘はいけない
全て
ね
は摂理と星から生まれる
みんなには内緒よ宗樹の加護蒼月よ三月よ輝け
真実はまるで影心を覗かせてもらうよ丸裸にしてやる
神の炎よ
嘘はいけないさ
真意を知りたくば受けてみる記録し見定めよ
読む丸裸にしてやるなるほど
やったっ反逆
記録し見定めよ
ふったはっやっ
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
拒絶宗樹の加護皆のために祈ろう流れて真実が来る
真実はまるで影さあ謎を解こ
神の炎よ動くもの全てを差し貫け
Yeah, I have no idea why the second crystal isn't breaking like it should.
真意を知りたくば受けてみる記録し見定めよ
う嘘はいけないね
やっやっふっさ
記録し見定めよ
移して
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
迷える者リンナの永遠の安寧満ちて今宵月をさ
真実はまるで影欺瞞の叫びよなるほど
神の炎よ動くもの全てを差し貫け真意を知りたくば受けてみる記録し見
嘘は
定めよ
やっふっ
記録し見定めよ
満ちて
全ては摂理と星から生まれる
反逆
丸裸にしてやろう
I see.
謎を解こ
拒 拒絶。私はずっとその中に迷える者皆のために祈ろう。
採決の時。
来る。
真実はまるで影。読む。嘘はいけないね。欺瞞の叫びよ。
見定めよ。
流れて。
記録し見定めよ。
はっやったはっ。今宵月を捧ぐ。満ちて。
すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
みんなには内緒よ。宗主の神リンニャのとわの雨。
真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。読む。さあ謎を解こう。
神の炎。
I don't see actually. Why the fuck did one of the crystals gain res to whatever the fuck I was hitting it with?
真意を知りたくば受けてみ
迷える
記録し見定めよ。
反逆。
記録し見定めよ。
移して
すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
大脚宗主の神三月よ輝け。
読む。真実はまるで影。
神の炎。
心を覗かせてもらう。
すべてを差し貫け。真意を知りたくば受けてみ記録し見定めよ。
嘘はいけないね。
やっはっ
記録し見定めよ。
せいはっやっはっ
すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
流れて。
真実はまるで影。嘘はいけないね。
我が主よ。
謎を解こう。真実はまるで影。
宗主の加護蒼月よ永遠。
採決の
新月が来る。
排除せね記録し見定めよ。
満ちて。はっせい
採決の時
せっはっふっ
記録し見定めよ。
はっやっはっはっせいやっはっはっふっ
すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
行け。流れて今宵月を。
嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやる。心を覗かせてもらうよ。読む。
我が主よ。
素直にハグなる。
Okay. I think I know what to do now.
真意を知りたくば受けてみ記録し
反逆。
見定めよ。採決の時記録し見定めよ。
はっせっはっ拒絶。はっせっはっ
すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやる。
皆のために祈ろう。
我が主よ
真実が来る。
欺瞞の叫びよ、真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやろう。読めた。
採決の
丸裸にしてやろう。
排除せねば。
掃除の影。
嘘はいけないね。なるほど。
記録し
真実はまるで影。読めた。丸裸にしてやろう。
採決の時記録し
嘘はいけない
見
ね。
定めよ。
迷える者や
すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
大作蒼熱よ永遠なれ。今宵月を捧ぐ。
読めた。さあ謎を解こう。
我が主よ
嘘はいけないね。なるほど。
Not having a second DP. Nicole being there only for pyro application is fucking killing me.
真意を知りたくば受けてみ
流れて
記録し
読め
見定めよ。
なるほど。なるほど。
記録し
真実はまるで
見定めよ。すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
読めた。欺瞞の叫びよ。素直に吐くんだね。
皆のために祈ろう。
我が主よ
真実が来る。流れ
行け。真実はまるで影。なるほど。嘘はいけないね。さあ謎を解こう。真実はまるで影。素直に吐くんだね。
迷え
記
る者
録し
移して
見定めよ。
来客。
嘘はいけないね。読め。丸裸にしてやろう。
記録し見定めよ。
反逆。
すべては摂理と星から生まれる。
掃除の影。今宵月を捧ぐ。流れて
欺瞞の叫びよ。真実はまるで影。
ワンシレ
Whoever said damage doesn't matter in the first half or during the first part, you're a fucking liar. How do you access the popular thing again? One popular mannequin that said the try-on thing. How do I get that again? Fucking melee Astra dog shit. Maybe I already redeemed it? lobby. Me at the start of the first. No, I disagree, man. No, I think that even the damage that I tack on at the very start, even with Nefer, even that's still kind of important, man. Like, yeah, I know. He goes into his elemental absorption stage pretty fast, but like you still have like what, maybe 15 seconds before he does that. So it's like you might as well. And as soon as you see him start absorbing shit, it's like, okay, then you can switch over to Bina. But I don't think you should just be standing around and doing nothing, just waiting for his ass. It's not like the first stage where, yeah, you kind of can't do anything to the Glacial Wolf until he spawns his fucking clone shit. Was it this thing? Oh, is this the caster's dress? Sure, looks like it. Oh yeah, one of these two. Cat girl shit. Sure, this one looks nice, I guess. Alright, take care, Alsami. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. That's the optimal thing to do? Then I don't know if you were the one who said it, but I mean, you're talking as if it was you. Like, why'd you say it was like completely pointless or whatever to try to do any damage to him at the start? Because, like, I only had, like, maybe a couple seconds by the end. I don't know. The damage that I decided to do in the beginning could have very well, been, like, you know, could have very well contributed to, me beating the boss. Especially because you've seen, I'm pretty sure you were the one who told me, oh, run, what, Bennett instead of, Zelo, I'm pretty sure, earlier, when I was fighting the Glacial Wolf. So it's like, you know that, you know, my Stygian runs tend to, you know, cut it pretty damn close, except for the second fight, obviously. It's like, so I don't know, man. I don't know why you were saying that. I don't know why you would say that, oh, you don't need to do damage at the start, where it's like, yeah, I think I could, actually. But whatever, it's already done, so it's not that big of a deal. That's whatever. It's like, whatever, job's done. That's all I care about.
ラドクライにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば、私に聞きに来るがよい。
If the pink costume doesn't work, try the cat girl one.
冷凍の時間よ。
I still wanted to play Enfield, NTE, and Woolwood today. Ugh. I guess I'm not playing Enfield today then. Well, I'll have to quickly log in and get the dailies done at the very least. I think I'll still have time to get some NTE and some a little bit of WoWa grind done at the very least. But it can't be anything too crazy. No, that did not work. Which is really fucking retarded, but, you know. Hoyo does, half the fucking shit Hoyo does for this fucking game is fucking retarded anyway. So I guess it's just up to fucking par for them. Fucking assholes. I have to play a real minigame. Fucking cocksucking dog shit. Forgot you have to finish WoWa story in order to finish the motorcycle event. Really? I didn't do any of the current patch's story. If you're talking about the Cyberpunk story, I haven't started that shit at all. Unless you're just talking about, like, just the general, the regular Hoyo story. Not Hoyo. The regular WoWa story, in which case, maybe. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm caught up with that so far. Well, I haven't done Lucilla's story, so I don't know. Maybe that's still bullshit anyway. Oh fuck. Star Rail's banner transfers over tomorrow? Who's We haven't gotten a Star Rail preview stream yet, have we? Who's up next? Just reruns? I think just reruns, right? Or is there a patch this week? I don't think so. Maybe there is a patch this week. I don't fucking know. Just reruns? Okay, good. Gives me more time to slack off and do fuck all. Just a little misunderstanding, all good. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm already over it now. So, like I said, it's all I care about is just getting the job done. And we got it done, so that's all that matters.
皆さんもご存知のように現月遊戯が佳境に入るにつれていろいろと事情もありまして、そんなこんなで僕とゆきちゃんは二次元テレビに移籍して。
Can you show how much is required for a level 100 in-game? Also, is it limited to only 5 stars or 4 stars? Can you do it for a 4-star too? You can do it for both 4 stars and 5 stars. It's the same thing. It's pretty simple, really. If you're talking about the whole Genshin level 100 thing. All it basically does is, so you need these things. They're called Masterless Stella Fortuna. And they're gems that you get only after you already get any 5-star character to C6 or above, or to C6. And any copy of that 5-star character you get past C6, you get this. That's how you get them, first of all. So, an extremely whale currency, because obviously, what are the chances that a free-to-play is going to have a C6 character? Unless they've just been, like, Omega pulling on one particular character, or... There are some weird cases where even free-to-plays have, like, a C6 perma character, because they just, for whatever reason, the game just keeps giving them copies of the same character over and over and over again. That does happen on occasion. So it is actually possible for free-to-plays to have something like this. Just not a lot of them, I'm sure, but it's possible. But 99% of the time, like 95% of the time, the only people who are going to have this are whales. People who've spent like literal thousands of dollars to get any number of this. Because again, C6 character, and you have to keep getting more dupes of them. So most of the time, that's what, limited to like you getting multiple dupes of like a perma character, basically. But anyways, that's how you get them. And, yeah, that's kind of fucking whale-ass, crazy. So, yeah, just getting the material is pretty fucking restrictive just to begin with. But once you have it, all you need are 3 of these, and I say all you need is 3, but you only get 2 per dupe. So, you know, imagine how many of these things I actually had. You know, imagine how many dupes I ended up with over the past like 5 or 6 years playing this fucking game. You know, to get, you know, this many level 100 characters, from Yelan all the way down to Dehya. That's quite a lot. Anyways. So you have to use 3 of these things. You use 1 to get them to level 95, and then another 2 to get them from 95 to 100. You don't need any XP to get them to 95 either. This material levels them up to 95 at the same time. So it's not like regular ascensions where, oh, you raise their level cap and then you have to keep giving them XP on top of that. No, this item just takes care of that for you. It'd be hilarious if they asked you to you know, feed more XP in these characters afterwards, but they don't put you through that, thankfully. Thank God. But that's all they do. That's how they work. They don't really give you, I mean, they give you some stats, but it's nothing crazy. They're like they're kind of whatever. Level 100, because of all that, level 100 characters are just purely for flex. They're not going to like save your Stygian runs or anything like that. Nah, or at least they shouldn't. Hey, yo, Masterman, how's it going, man? Also, low story quest about 2.5 hours or so. Alright, cool. Maybe I'll have it play in the background or something. Did you C6 most of the best 5-star characters? I wailed on Genshin between the start of the game up until around the end of Sumeru. Excuse me. Dehya was my very last C6 character. She was the last character that I consciously went for C6 on, and she's been the last one since. Well, I mean, yeah, duh. I just basically said the same thing twice. But she was my very last C6 character. Everybody beyond that, I haven't pulled for more than C0 because of obviously money constraints. I prioritized mainly waifus. Like Yoimiya is C6, but I don't think you're gonna catch anyone saying that she's one of the best characters in the game. I mean, even back when she came out, people fucking were dunking on her for being trash. I mean, Tartaglia was good at the start of the game, but I think he's kind of fallen off, unfortunately, over the years. I mean, technically, you're not Ayaka. Technically, Ayaka is still good. Like, she's still really good burst damage, but like, again, no one really calls her like top tier cryo DPS anymore now, do we? Not when we have, you know, not when we have this character now. But back then, maybe. But even back then, I only went for C4 Ayaka, and I finished her up to C6 like a year later, I think. And by that point, I don't know. I don't think people were really talking about her being like a top tier cryo DPS anymore. My Ito C6 only because I was trying to get Cookie to C6, and her Cookie's first banner came alongside Ito's rerun, so there's that. I mean, he's really good. Anytime I need a Geo team, he's there, so he's excellent. But again, just because he's Geo, you're not going to be catching anybody calling him top tier anytime soon. And like, Nilo was strong, you know, Nilo's Super Bloom and all that, but, you know, Nefer exists now. I mean, to be fair, you could theoretically run two different, two different like special Bloom teams, either with Nefer Bloom or Nilo Bloom, or Nefer Bloom or Nilo Bloom, yeah. I was about to call it Super Bloom, but I think calling it Nilo Bloom is probably better, just to differentiate. mean, I C6 Raiden and I C6 Miko, but like even Raiden, I mean, I saw somebody in YouTube chat saying that, oh, even Raiden C2 R1's fallen off kind of badly these days. And then people were calling Miko trash ever since the beginning of the game, so I got Ganyu to C6. She's always been decent, but you know, I don't know if anyone was calling it. Well, back then, I'm sure they called her top tier, but certainly not anymore. Shenhe too, same thing. So, I mean, the only character that you could say that is definitively top tier, even to this day, is like what, Yelan C6. So like, no, not really. I just C6 a handful of a good handful of characters, but like, I don't know if you could say that I've C6'd all the fucking meta characters, because most of our meta characters these days, they've come out within the last 2 years. You know, fucking Farina, Novolette. Are there any meta characters that we have from Sumeru? I'm sure we do. I guess if you need to bring in a burn team, maybe. Because all of our, well, Kinnich exists. But then again, Kinnich, you don't have to run Kinnich, because all you really need is Emily, I think, I'm pretty sure. Because Emily specialized burn support. Yeah, I gotta make a comeback with Sandrone. Yeah, but she's buffing Superconduct. Like, have the smart boys like Zajev been TCing that shit? Like, is that actually gonna fucking matter? Think you remember Nilo with the Nahida? I mean, technically speaking, Super Bloom is still really strong. The problem is that, again, if you have Nefer, then, well... like, Nefer is basically the way more aggressive version of Nilo. And, you know, the third Stygian fight that I did against that Mondstadt boss, who absorbs Pyro and Hydro. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Nilo wouldn't have done shit against him. Nilo has character slot syndrome. If only you could bring in 5 characters. I've always kind of wondered how much different Genshin would be if you could bring 5 characters, because the game does technically support that. Because if you remember, if you go into like character story quests or whatever, or not even just character story quests, like certain main story quests, if they want to shill, if they're trying to shill a certain character, they let you bring a 5th character in. So it's like, a part of me kind of wants Genshin to let you put in 5 characters, just to see what happens. Like how crazy team comps can get at that point. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure Nilo would be one of the ones to benefit the most from having a 5th character on field, or having a 5th, technically a 4th teammate, or 5 characters total. He's done a Sandrone pre-release stream, like analysis stream, and he's more excited about the buffs than yeah, naturally. Yeah. I mean, that just goes without saying. Zajev is one of those number sexual dudes, which is fine, but yeah, it's like I doubt in this case when we got a superconduct buff, it's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, if the buff numbers are good enough, it's like, yeah, I can see him being more excited for the buffs themselves rather than the character. I'm sure he spent enough time freaking out over characters alone. Yeah, because like we always get new characters, but it's not every day, it's not every patch that we get a new reaction buff, or we get a new buff or like a reaction buff. So, yeah, makes sense. C1 Miko is the best teammate Sandrone has? Really? It looks like my Miko stocks are about to make a comeback then. C6 Miko, level 100. Her stats are okay, I think. If she had like 10% more crit rate, then that'd be amazing, but I think I like this. Maybe she needs more ER. I don't know. I don't know. Then again, I don't know. Maybe Mika wants a different artifact set when Sandrone comes out. Thankfully, Thundering Fury is kind of future-proof because it does account for superconduct reactions, and they even updated it so that it would include the lunar reactions too. But excuse me. Wonder if they've updated Miko's build at all. Yeah, no, they did update it. Thundering Fury ain't what she wants anymore. She wants gilded. Oh, that is for if you want to run her as Aggravate, so Electro Dendro. But as a standard off-field DPS, yeah, no, she still wants something else. Looks like either Golden Trope or Emblem. But I'll hold off on rebuilding her until we actually get Sandrone, and see if her being Sandrone's best in slot team DPS teammate changes, like it calls for like a completely separate artifact set or something. So hold off until then. But I suppose it's good to know that she technically wants something else these days. Man, they don't even, as a standard off-field DPS, they don't even fucking bother listing 4-piece Thundering Fury. I guess the 4-piece Thundering Fury is just that bad, huh? Barely managed to get Blade Alter in time. Gonna use him with Akron, cause no Ash Fail. Bro, I'm having such a hard time building Blade Alter, man. Like, he wants EHR, speed, and double crit. Like, holy fuck, man. And I'm running him with well, like a debuff, whatchamacallit, a debuff light cone. So either Pearl or yeah, I have to run him with Pearl, because I used my my Battle Pass light cone this season to give my Sakura the Battle Pass Elation light cone. So if I want to give my Blade Alter the Battle Pass Nihility light cone, I gotta wait for next season. And even then, I still have to give him fucking EHR anyway, which is so fucking annoying. Your stats requirement just got a little lower. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't try to aim for like 40 EHR or whatever the fuck the spreadsheet that I used to you know, figure out how to build characters called for. Maybe like 20 or 30% is good enough. Anyways.
あんたまで冷静沈着になったら うちとの息ぴったりなト
Do
ー
this,
クが台無しでしょ。
do this, what is it?
それで結局テレビタワーで何があったの？炭鉱とサンデーにはもう聞いたから、あとはあんたの話だけだよ。
What was this exact event again? The latest album's music score. Which one's the latest album?
つまりマンガンはハッピーオペを利用して出骨の血肉をばらまいてて、それが今回の事件の原因で、変異の症状がこれ以上広がらないように食い止めたけど、出骨の血肉そのものはひとまずジンの中に封じ込めるしかなかったってこと？しかも請求列車フェスで会ったヒエちゃんが実は現月遊戯の仲裁者だったの？なるほど、だからあんたのお面もかけたんだね。そのヒエちゃんが絵の世界の深くまで行って警告してほしいって言った相手が誰だっけ？それって誰なの？
Okay, let's see if that
姫
counted.
子のご先祖様で1000年前の絵師なんだって。姫子の先祖？それに1000年前って
Okay, it did.
本
It's
当
a
にまだ
proper,
生きてるの？
proper album.
いや、そんなことよりヒエちゃんがそのグラフィエって人に警告してほしいって言った内容が問題だよね。絶滅大君の気弱が戻ってきたって。はあ、うちらってどうしてこうついてないんだろう。バカンスって言っても何か起きるだろうなって思ってたけど、まさかまた絶滅大君に出くわす羽目になるなんて、いくらなんでもハードすぎるよ。絶 絶滅体君、それから比叡ちゃんのお願いにジンの体に封じられた出骨の血肉、あとは進行中の幻月遊戯も、なんか解決しなきゃいけない厄介事が一気に増えた気がしない？卵でジャグリングを披露する大道芸人の気分。うっかりしたら卵が全部割れちゃうみたいな。ねえ、大丈夫？ならよかった。うちはちょっと動揺してるみたい。その辺で頭を冷やしてくるよ。片付けないといけない問題が
This
一気に増
TOA
えた。
rot is super retardedly inflated HP. Oh boy, can't wait to not do it without my fucking cyberpunk
一日
characters.
中戦い漬けだったし、まずはどこかに座って一息入れないとね。よし。よし。よし。
Why the fuck is this song so goddamn long? Yeah, Genshin. The Genshin songs here are way longer than they're fucking supposed to be, man. Like the first two were fine, but why the fuck was this one randomly almost fucking 3 minutes long? Like, none of these songs should be no like rhythm game song should be more than like 2 minutes long, unless it's specifically listed as like an expert song or some shit.
こんにちは、自由の君。 私は仲裁者である比叡さんがこの災いをもたらした満願を懲らしめてくれることを期待していたのだけど、
Don't tell the Kurobots that? What? The fact that their TOA is fucking over, their TOA is fucking H-plane inflated to the fucking
数
moon?
えきれないほど
I'm
の
gonna
命
tell
を
them that anyway. Fuck
呪
those
怨の苦しみ
bastards.
から救ってくれたこと、低級天将として感謝させてちょうだい。
I wonder if this is a song that I really like from theater, actually. Oh, speaking of theater, I still have to do fucking theater. Jesus. Totally forgot about that. Well, that's why it's probably gonna take me another fucking hour. Oh Jesus, this song is is almost 4 minutes? Oh my fucking god, dude.
くれぐれも列車の外へ漏らさないようにね。
Actual fucking dog shit, bro.
貪欲のウロボロスが封印されている。
A nearly 4-minute fucking song? Fuck me, dude. A lot of them are long. Yeah, and they shouldn't be. Like I said, if you want to put in long songs, then put them in a section where like it's meant for like people who actually want to do that shit. Rhythm game songs that are designed for like just like your average fucking gacha player to play like me, it's like, bruh, they shouldn't be longer than fucking 2 minutes. If it's longer than 2 minutes, I don't care how good the song is, it's overstaying its welcome.
貪欲のウロボロスって星を丸飲みにできるっていうあの古獣のこと？ええ。
Just give me the 60 primos, I know, right? Like, holy
ヘル
fucking
タの
shit,
模擬宇
man.
宙で見たことある。超怖かった。
一説によればソが最後に姿を見せたのは宇宙の郊外の時代と言っても、ソはスウォームと手を結んだわけじゃない。ただ単に宇宙規模のビュッフェを堪能しに現れただけ。スウォームを前菜に行く先々の星々をメインディッシュにしたね。長きにわたって姿を消していたソがまさかこの星に封印されていたなんて、一体誰が想像できたっていうのかしら。
The fuck is this Benny Hill ass song doing in Genshin? At least that was really short, though. Oh, it's got Klee in it, so no wonder. Well, thank God Klee's song was fucking short as fuck. Oh, you know what? I think the event only wants us to do what, 8 songs? I
実際
think
の
it
ところは
was.
誰にもわからない。
So yeah, I didn't need to do the one that was like fucking 4 minutes long. Yeah, I just need to do 2 more.
貴
So I
族
can
が
just do
こ
the
の
really
世界
short
を
ones.
狙う理由としては十分じゃない？それなりに恐ろしい話をしたつもりだ
Yeah,
け
this
ど。
was almost 4 minutes
全然動
long.
揺して
Holy
いない
fuck,
よね。
man. This one's 2 minutes. 131. That's really good. This one's also 131. Okay, yeah, I'll just do the two that are a minute and 30. Yeah, Crazy Wolf. Yeah, it's still on. You think we'll get Ziggurat for free with Remiel? Well, we'll see. That's been kind of the pattern now, hasn't it? But I'm not gonna assume that until they say otherwise. Let's catch up going. Pretty good so far. Been mauling quite a bit on Genshin's endgame so far. Feel like I spent a little bit too long on Stygian Onslaught, but then again, Stygian was kind of annoying this cycle, so.
さすが自由の君といったところかしら。鉄棒の最悪を生き延びたのも納得ね。運命がどん底まで落ち込んだのなら、そこからは好転すると決まっている。だから危機とはすなわち天気でもあるのよ。この地の深部に星々を飲むほどの力が眠っていると分かった今、その力で陣の中に封じられた厄介者を飲み込んでもらうことだって不可能じゃない。危険な方法なのは間違いないけれどね。この提案には陣も乗り気だったみたいで、彼は絵の世界を抜けて貪欲を探し出す準備に取り掛かっているそうよ。
Sunbringer? Maybe the lolly version of Sunbringer?
これから絵の世界へ向かうんでしょ。
Yeah, they could.
占いの結果はダとリの間で揺れ動き、天地背きてそのことを同じとの火事が出た。つまり君たちは違う道を行くけれど必ずどこかで交わるということよ。葬儀か冒険か、九死一生の苦難を超え出骨の血肉を引き剥がして
Wolpa is definitely more complicated than you thought. It's very
それ
restrictive.
とも恩衆のすべてを断つ戻らぬ帰途につくことになるのか。
It definitely took me the better part of an hour to try to get it done.
彼は私の提案に賛同したけれど、もう一人の性格ハンターのお嬢さんには随分反対されたのよ。
Time for this fuck-ass game mode. Pearl Seahorse. This dude is Electro, so Cryo, I assume. Golem, okay. So save Cryo and fucking Geo for the end. Was there a way to see our... Okay, yeah, it's right here. Okay, we want shield characters for these motherfuckers. And then bows have an advantage? Why bows specifically? This one seems it will probably be alright. Because we at least won't have to worry about any elemental restrictions. These guys just need a strong DPS. Okay, technically I don't really need to worry about the lunar fights. I just gotta make sure to save Cryo and Geo characters for last. Technically. Fuck, no Bina. Oh, that's hilarious. We can bring the Mawika team. Oh, that shit's kind of funny. Oh shit! I've already filled out my roster. I didn't even include I don't even have any of these. Drop Lenny. Lenny and Chi-Chi, I guess? If this were 2018, 2019 Hoyo, we'd get bikinis, but some dude had to fucking snitch. I mean, even if Genshin came out back then, assuming that it hit the same amount of or even a similar amount of popularity as it did on our timeline, it's like, well, they would have had to self-censor themselves anyway if they don't want the CCP to come after them. Know what I mean? So I don't know, man. I don't know in what timeline we would have gotten official bikinis or swimsuit skins in a game like Genshin. No Hydro for Skirk and Jibai is diabolical. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, at least they did give us two Hydro characters, but yeah, I don't. Now that I think about it, I don't know if bringing Jibai was the play there. But does Jibai need Hydra, by the way, or can she work with another element? Do you have all the characters? I do. Yes. I still need to build Lowen though, but I'll get that done eventually. But I do have all the characters in the game, and they are all built. Most of them, actually. Most of them, at least. These are all characters I want to save for later, so I guess I'll go with Sit Lolly first. See. I know. Okay, it seems like using your refreshes is not the play at the start. You just end up wasting them. Actually, I kind of want to redo this just cause if I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth bringing Jibai and Lenny and the other ones. How do I abandon this shit? Okay, like this. Like maybe Lenny would be okay, just because I know she's a healer, but I forgot what exactly she buffs. Does she buff geo damage, or what did she do again? I guess I'll just bring her along just because she's a healer, but... I'll go with the Genyi here.
疑似ようか。今こそ誕生の時。
特攻花火やっへへボンボン爆弾はっへへゆいはじけろ任せてくださいはっ熱々でしょ火力全開やいあよいしょへへ
Let's see, Nicole. We could run Nicole. These are both kind of bad. Here's how you go by theater. That lets you clear even on your free-to-play alt. Run all your worst units first, then build up 1 or 2 powerful teams for the bosses / tarot challenges. Like run subpar teams while you can and assemble your all-star units until you're forced to use them. I know you're just trying to help Zetsubo, but yeah. That like once you play like that's something that anybody who plays theater the first time through, like on their very first playthrough, that's what anybody should realize like as the first thing. I mean, technically you'd even be able to realize that even before you ever start playing theater for the first time if you read through carefully or like you watch somebody else play it first. It's like 10, technically 12 stages. Every you can only take in a maximum of 26 characters. Every character only has 2 stamina. You bring like I don't mean to be an asshole, Zetsubo, but that I don't know, man. It's kind of like, yeah. I knew that already going into this. Like this isn't my first theater run, so far from it actually. But yeah, no, I'm doing my best not to try to sound like an asshole here. It's just like, yeah, I get it. I get it, man. I really do. The problem that I ran into my last run, the one that I had to forfeit like 5 minutes ago, was that now that people brought up, now that some of the viewers on YouTube chat brought it up to me, it's like, well, I'm bringing Skirk and Jibai. Both of them require Hydro support characters, but because Hydro is not a designated element here, and we only get 2 of them through the privileged character section, I think, or whatever the fuck they're called. It's like, well, it's either I can save those Hydro characters for a Skirk team, or I can save them for a fucking Jibai team. I'm like, I think I'd rather use them with Skirk. So I was like, all right, well, me bringing Jibai and her supports was not a great idea. So that's why I forfeited the first run, not because like, oh, I didn't know I need to use my bad characters, but it's like, no, I made a mistake bringing Jibai, and yeah, no, I just can't support her, so there's no point in bringing her. So I dropped her and Ilaga, I think it was. I think I still kept Linnea just because she's a Geo healer, so that's nice. I don't know what else she does beyond that. I forgot what exactly. I know she's a really good. She's like the best support for Jibai. I just don't know what else she does beyond that. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Better question, who the fuck do I use here? Zhongli, I guess. Let's see. Shiore, I guess. The closer I can get to building my Ito Geo team, the better. So that means I've got 3 out of my 4 Ito team characters. I just need Ito himself. Oh god, I have to use Geo characters? Fuck you. No, I don't want to use Geo characters right now. Am I intentionally pushing my PC by having Arknights and Star Rail open in the background, or are those running on a separate system? My PC can handle it, but thanks for asking. Thanks for reminding me to push on with the Star Rail story. Really wish Star Rail didn't have fucking dialogue options every 30 fucking seconds. That'd be fucking nice.
あれ、みんなで何してるんだろう。あ、来た来た、待ってたよ。
Yeah, no, my computer's fine. My PC's fine with what 3 games up. Like it can handle these games just fine. These games aren't Wuwa where they're unoptimized pieces of shit like Wuthering Waves is. So yeah, my PC can run these 3 just fine. If I were to add Wuwa to that to the screen, then yeah, that's when my PC would start having some issues. But it doesn't. So. Then Star Rail add a skip button. They did, but that involves me constantly clicking the fucking skip button over and over and over and over and over. And at that point, I'd be playing Star Rail instead of Genshin. So I'd rather just have Star Rail story play in the background. I just wish that Star Rail didn't pop a fucking dialogue option every 30 fucking seconds. That'd be nice. Okay, what do we do here? It's like, it'll be real fucking nice, but suppose we can't all get what we want. Let's see. I want to keep the cryo characters intact. So what do I do here? Maybe run these 4? 絶滅大君のどんな陰謀が待ち受けるのか。列車はいつも星空を走り続ける信じた。ボンボン爆弾、特艦花火、はじけだ。やっ。行くよ。もういっちゃ。やっ。これ。ほい。牽引全票。綺麗にしませんと。疑似用か。異形を見届ける。おとなしく捕まれ。剣を入れよ。火力全開。よいしょ。Not enough AoE. みんなありがとう。みんながいてくれるおかげで私は勇気を持って未来に立ち向かえる。みんなにもらったこの力をこれからの旅にも持っていくよ。乾杯。I'm pretty sure I have to use Shangri. 疑似用か。師匠の技を食らいなさい。よう豆立ち去れ。冥王剣戦はじけろ。全部ドカーン。力の爆弾粉砕。創世の術。はい、料理の時間だ。救急に寄りするよ。疑似用か。はじけろ。創世の術、今誕生の封印厳剣。疑似用か。
ボンボン爆弾特艦花火は
Really? The first half is fine, but the second half, the enemies don't approach you like the first half enemies do. So and we have no CC, so I have to chase down each enemy individually now too. Oh, fuck.
絶対勝てっこないって。
さて冥王牽制
師匠の技を食らいなさい。あ、
妖豆立つされ
全部ドカーン。よいしょ。へいほう。ほいやいやへいや。
Okay, that was a really good group,
やけどしないように。
but I don't know if these guys will treat me any better.
創世の術異形を見届けよ
火力全開。はじけろ。や
Okay, these guys group together real nicely this time.
封印厳禁
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Yeah, that time was a lot easier. Why didn't they cooperate with me like that the first couple times? Fuck. Zhongli can petrify. No, yes, but I'm saving Zhongli intentionally for my Ito Geo team, and I know I'm gonna have to save that team for a couple of fights later on. So I ain't using Zhongli. A lot of my characters in my roster right now are off limits. I don't want to use them right now if I don't have to.
どうかご勘弁を海原テレビタワー
Fuck
か
is
ら
this
戻って
enemy?
きてから
Focus fire on a single
眠くてたまらない
enemy.
のです大久家の館のホールでパーティーに参加していた時を思い出します
And it's the fucking perpetual
どれほど疲れ
mechanical
ていよう
rate
と
dog shit.
表情に出せるはずもなく
I think I can get away with using Ganyu here.
ベルトさんは少なくとも1日は休養に充てるべきだと言ってくださいましたがこう
For
し
my other
て
buffs again
皆
right
さん
now.
と杯を交わす機会を逃したくなかったものですから
Have you done the Hex and Zircle buff quest? Nope. I have done none of them. No, sir, I have not. Thank you for asking.
Hey, 拒絶この心を持って天に帰る瑠璃のように落ちなさい召喚化粧
おとなしく捕まれ
踊りなさい桜吹雪よ失礼部外者禁止おさわり禁止踊りなさいそれやっ反逆私はずっとその中にこの仕事は排除するべきですね
妖豆立ち去れ
失礼やっ神里流消滅
We were off to a good start, but I didn't send into commission early enough.
大客みんなには内緒よ願望帝君のために召喚化粧部外者禁止
おとなしく捕まれ剣を入れ
桜吹雪 雪を前へ。
Yeah, that's good. That's what I'm looking for.
やっせい反逆。この心を持って天に帰る。
封印厳剣救急により
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。召喚化粧お触り禁止。拒絶神里流透明召喚化粧。
我が命を聞きたまえ。
That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I can start building I can start building my Skirk team now. Okay, but the problem is that now I don't think I have a lot of good characters to choose from. Let's see. Technically, I think I can use Ganyu and Ayaka because I have Skirk now. The issue is I gotta make sure to get both of my Hydro supports, or at least one of them. Geo Companion. All right, there's Ito right there. Grab him. Good old waste of a slot. This is a defense one, so at least that's fine. Is the one character per round, can't be used again, or you can lose them later. All characters that you bring into theater, again, maximum of 26 characters, assuming you even have that many characters built, which a lot of players out there do not. But assuming you do, you can bring in a maximum of 26 characters. Every one of them has 2 stamina or 2 lives, if you prefer to think of it that way. Which means that one stage, if you bring a character into one stage fight, they lose one of their lives, and if you bring them to 2 fights, that's it. You can't use them again. Technically there is a way to bring them back, but you have to trigger a special event. like the free. They're called mystery caches, and one of the random events you can get is if you select it, the game will restore 1 stamina to a particular character, to a random character, but then you get like a penalty for it. So you have to decide whether or not that penalty is worth taking in order to like restore 1 stamina to a character. Yeah, because you notice the Albedo's extra blossoms weren't triggered. Yeah, no, I haven't done any of the Hexen buffs yet. I keep telling myself I have to eventually, but... okay, this is gonna be rough. And this is why, this is the part of the game that fucking pisses me off about theater so goddamn much. Like, I don't mind bringing Ayaka, but now who else do I fucking bring? I don't want to use any of these characters, man. It's like if the game doesn't give you any fucking, you know, companion recruitment events, then you're just fucked. I'm sorry. Theater's kind of dog shit because of that. It's like, why does Hoyo think that's a great idea to make us fucking deal with dog shit ass fucking character RNG, bro? You can generally bring absolute trash to tower defense modes. I mean, Zetsubo, that's kind of the same thing you said earlier, man. Like, yeah, duh, you want to bring in fucking trash units for the first couple of fights, because yeah, otherwise you get into this situation where now you have to use your actual critical meta units in like trash fights like this. And even if you do that, hey, guess what? Sometimes this fucking game screws you over anyway, because oh, guess what? You didn't get the good enough RNG to get fucking character recruitment events. So hold this L, bitch. Fucking restart. Absolute fucking trash, man. Bad RNG, yeah, bro. When was it? Hey, think about it, bro. When was the last time I had a character invite outside of like events like this? Yeah, now it's giving me them. Like, I had, like, what, 1, maybe 2 at the start? And then for, like, 3 fights in a row, I didn't get shit? Jesus Christ.
気晴らしに出かけましょう。その
Yeah,
間に
now it's all give me all at once. And this is not what you want, by the way, because remember, when you pick one event, all the others disappear. Fucking hot dog shit, bro. Actually, so fucking annoying.
すごいな。
I would have used Malwika here, but now I can't because I had to use her in the last fight. Fucking dog shit. You've never seen it this one-sided? You must be very lucky in theater then, because basically ever since we got lunar mode, the extra 2 lunar mode fights, this has been my theater RNG for every single one of my first runs. I almost always have to restart the fight, restart my run, and do it all over again just because my character invite RNG is trash. Absolute fucking trash. Because, like, here, now what? Who do I use? It's like, I want to save Malwika for one of the later fights, like one of the lunar fights, or, yeah, probably one of the lunar fights. I don't think I'm going to use Malwika for, what, the 3rd or the 4th bosses, because those are more specialized. That's kind of the reason why I'm saving my Geo characters, for example. But, like, you know, it'd be real nice if I could use Malwika, the Malwika team for the Consecrated Beast fight, but now at this rate, I think I have to use Malwika here. Like, I don't know if I have a choice at this point. I don't know. Maybe that'll fuck me over. Who fucking knows, man? So it's like now I have to decide, do I just quit here and just restart, or because just because, you know, it's like, oh yeah, nah, my character invite RNG is fucking trash. This run's not even worth doing. Not even worth trying to like finish out. Or do I gamble that maybe I might be able to finish this and keep pushing on, only to realize later, oh, I didn't get the rest of the characters I needed. Time to restart anyway. Like what? Like this is the problem with IT. This is the fucking problem with theater. It's like, all right, bro. So you didn't get all the characters you needed to do all the fights, man. I guess you can go fuck yourself. There aren't enough characters that really work together. In my opinion, Bubba, the worst thing about IT is the fucking events and the fucking randomness. It's like, why not just let us fucking go into theater with all our characters available? Like, why does Hoyo think it's a great fucking idea for some mentally retarded fucking reason to throw us yet another layer of fucking RNG on top of this shit? Oh, was bringing 26 characters that are fully built and ready to go not good enough for you? Like the lunar reactions, the new stellar reactions, I don't think they're necessarily the problem. Like, think what you will about them, like, oh, you know, they're fucking shilling new characters. Like, yeah, but they would have done that in another way anyway. It's like, so me personally, when it comes to theater, like, the reaction mechanics they're not the issue here. The main issue is you just can't even access the characters because of R and fucking G. The bosses? No, I disagree, Bubba. No, I think you're complaining about the wrong things. Like bosses were gonna have mechanics like that one way or another because, you know, Hoyo needs to make bosses interesting and not just fucking, you know, punching bags every single fucking time. No, it's not the reactions, it's not the bosses, no. I disagree with both, Bubba. It's the RNG nature of just getting your characters to begin with. Because, like, if you want to be, if I'm gonna be fucking anal about it, those aren't problems that are exclusive to theater. Like, you can bitch about that for regular Spiral Abyss and Stygian Onslaught too. Like, I'm talking about, like, what makes theater so fucking bad. Do I have Enfield and Star Rail open? Yes. As a matter of fact, thanks for reminding me to continue Star Rail's story.
サンデーさんからテレビ討論会でのいきさつは聞いている。ご苦労だった。
But yes, I can pull up NTE too if you want me to. Matter of fact, I think I will. Oh, there's a new update for the launcher. Oh yeah, because chaos.
討論会がでっちそれよりも俺は君の方が心配だ。
You hate theater more than you hate Stygian. At least with Stygian, it's just bring in your team and then fucking chip away at it and figure out what you need. It's like I had some frustrations with Stygian myself earlier this stream, but it's like, you know, it's like figure out how the boss works, figure out what team you need to use for it, and then practice your reps until you get it done. It's okay. It's like, at least you have the feeling of like, oh, like, okay, I'm figuring something out here. And it's like, oh, okay, every run you have the feeling of like, oh, you're getting closer and closer to beating it. So it's like, there's a sense of progression there. But here it's just, oh, you don't have you just didn't have the characters. Oh, sorry, go fuck yourself. Oh, okay. Alright, dude. Fucking piece of shit. Character selection is half the battle in theater? Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't realize that, Zetsubo. Like, again, I must assume you've gotten hella good RNG in theater. Let me tell you, for someone like me, it's never that way. Never the first time. I've maybe had like one fucking theater reset, where like, you know, post lunar mode update, where they added the extra 2 stages I have to do for a full 10 stars now. It's like, I've only had one, I think I can count on one hand, like one, maybe 2 theater resets where I was able to go through it first try. Every other cycle, I've always had to reset the first one just because, oh, not enough characters. Sorry, go fuck yourself. Some bad lineups like the one in theater. No, I disagree, Alsami. That's something that that's very similar to what somebody in my Twitch chat said. No, it's not the gacha makes theater bad, because if you want to complain about that, then there's plenty of like, that's the whole point of gacha games. It's like, if you think that's if you have a problem with that, then like that means you have a problem with gacha games in general. It's like, that's just something you gotta expect. It's like, and yeah, I do think that there is something to, like, you know, oh, theater only letting you bring in like 3 different elements, or like characters from 3 different elements, or something like that, and you're limited to just that beyond like wherever the privileged characters are. Like, yeah, I do agree. It'd be much better if you know, it'd be much better if they just let you bring in any character, like just all your characters. But no, just the RNG of like just acquiring your characters to begin with is the single worst thing about theater. I will die on that hill. Like, this shit is so fucking annoying. Personally been good at planning out the entire theater run in advance. To be fair, for like a lot of theater for the past like year or so, I actually did not know that you could see what the bosses were ahead of time. So I thought it was like, oh, you basically go into it blind, which is not true. My chat was pointed that out to me, so that's been a big help. So it's like, okay, yeah, at least you know what you're up against. But even still, that like yeah, sure, knowing what bosses we're up against helps. So it's like, okay, yeah, I get to plan out my characters ahead of time. But again, that still doesn't doesn't change the fact that all your characters, like getting your characters is RNG. Like, what good is planning if you can't even get the characters in the first place? That would ruin the whole gimmick of theater? What's the gimmick of theater?
性格の力は願いによって呼び覚まされるようだが、
looks like my
その
Enfield
強大すぎる
game
力は
auto-logged
現実を
itself
歪
out.
ませてしまう。数千万の人々の眼力が押し寄せれば、そこには美しい願いや祝福だけでなく、
What, the RNG nature of like character acquisition? No, it wouldn't.
それらが性格にどのような影響を
Unless you're talking about something else.
俺たちには知る由もない。どれほど便利に思えても、その力は慎重に扱った方がいいだろう。
I guess I'll push forward with this anyway. I just have no idea what to I just have no idea what characters to bring here. Well, I don't have Sit Lolly, so actually technically I could bring in the Mawika team here anyway, but hot fucking dog shit, man. Let's see if he teleports. Yeah, he did.
響く楽のね。低温調理最高の一品よ。
Of course he teleports again. As much as the RNG nature gets bitchy, sometimes you do enjoy doing it. I don't. No, I think it's fucking retarded. Nah, if you want RNG, tell Hoyo to come up with a completely different roguelike mode and you can get your RNG there.
が
燃えろ。みんながそばにいる。
But Genshin could never. They came up with theater. So never say never. I don't have either of my fucking either of my fucking hydro characters. I think I have to bring in Navia for this shit. I think I'll actually get one of these lunar fights done now. Actually, do I have Ito? Okay, I do. Yeah, I can run my usual Ito team. Do that again. I need to do Chiori's ult first. You have Coco? Oh, I do. I don't have Ino though, so. Though technically, to be fair, it's not like I need Ino there.
紅に染まって散りなさい ファッションは私が提起する 紅に染まって散りなさい ファッションは私が提起する
I think I'll actually go with Fischl here. Okay, another Geo companion. Not that it really matters, because Linnea is literally the last one. I don't know where I'm even gonna use her in any either. Shields have an advantage. What the fuck was that? Multi-element. Oh, actually, yeah, this one's perfect then, because I want to use Navia here. What do you think about the new skip button in Genshin? Why didn't you just add a skip button? You call that a skip button? It's not one, by the way. Just so that we're clear. And what do I think about it? Why? Yeah, my question is the exact same as yours. Why the fuck didn't they give us an actual skip button? Well, that's a rhetorical question because I think I know why. Long story short, it's a conscious executive decision by Genshin's devs to force their players to engage with their story, so that way players are more likely to spend money on gacha characters. It's all for the money, basically. I mean, yeah, of course, it's a gacha game, what you expect. But, like, given the fact that skip buttons are a fucking staple in gacha games, like basically every gacha game except for Genshin has one. It's like, yeah, no, why doesn't Genshin have one? At this point, it's an executive corporate decision. Endgame will cause excessive anxiety. Yeah, that was a big fat fucking lie. Yeah, no, Alsami. Like, if you I'm sure you remember, but remember back when they first dropped Theater? Like, they dropped Theater right after Wuwa came out. So, you know, that should tell you all you need to know about how Hoyo felt about Wuwa at the time. You know, and then they added Stygian Onslaught a year later. Gee, I wonder why that could be. Yeah, excessive anxiety. Yeah, casuals and normies never even fucking touched Spiral Abyss. So what the fuck was holding them back? What the fuck was holding them back for? You know? God. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I think I believe the alleged rumor that Genshin's original dev team that they brought in to work on Genshin had never worked on a gacha game before, and I think I fucking believe that shit. Recently watched a video from a CC named The Nigerian Perspective. Yeah, I heard he's kind of a rat, so I don't know how seriously you should take that video, man. He made a video talking about why NTE chasing for Genshin's story is a death sentence. The fuck does he think he is, Taboro? Also, what the fuck does he even mean by that? NTE's trying to chase after Genshin's story? The fuck? Like, does he know what the Chinese are fucking experts at? They fucking copy everything, bro. It's not even just the Chinese either. Everybody fucking copies the most popular shit. There's a very good fucking reason why I call all these big gacha games Genshin clones. Copy what works. So you can complain about it all you want, but hey, fuck, man, it works. It makes money. You actually don't? Oh, I can tell you for a fact, Alsami, that yeah, back when Wuwa came out, and Wuwa came out, 2 years ago at this point, Genshin dropped theater, like they put in theater mode as like our second endgame mode right after Wuwa came out, like within like a month or two. Actually, no, was it within a month or two after? It might have even been before, now that I think about it. No, I'm pretty sure actually, now that I think about it, I think they came out with theater before Wuwa came out. So yeah, no, that was kind of funny. Okay, I want to use Navi for this, I think. I think maybe this. Actually, Linnea actually might be a good fit for this team specifically.
不満すまん。
気をつけなさい。やっほー。
There we go. Yeah, Linnea was really good there, because her golem added a lot of DPS, so thank God for her. Now that I think about it, Dehi is kind of useless in this cycle, because like I don't know where I'm even gonna use her. Excuse me. Shenha? Sure.
一致団結。我に
Okay,
は
we
理
are
解
on
できない
Act 8, which means this is the time to use Skirk, I believe. So no Aino, but that's fine. We really, hopefully we only really need Coco here anyway. Let's see how we want to do this.
競争よ決心となる。やっ平穏調理最高の一品。動乱の意向力を。念の表像。律令に従え。食前に甘いものを。ダンご安心を。この手に。
This bitch keeps leaving Shenhe's fucking ult field. That's fucking annoying.
海のちぎりよ。せい。行きましょう。騒乱の意。連気過信。無に帰する力を。
Oh, now we get Ino. Fucking piece of shit game. Oh, now we get Sit Lolly too. Too bad we already used up, who is it? Too bad I already used up Mawika. Fucking dog shit. I think Sit Lolly is probably the best choice there, though. Bow characters have an advantage? Why? Skywatch? But these aren't the only robots you need to actually bring a bow character against are the ruin hunters. You can still hit the Skywatch drakes from the ground. Whatever. Hey yo, Memi, how's it going, man? Silver Palace isn't even out. I mean, yeah, there's just one of them, I'm sure, many things that you could point out about that fucking Nigerian perspective dude that makes you know immediately that he's a fucking fraud. Silver Palace isn't even out yet. We only barely got one beta, and he's already talking up Silver Palace's story. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Pantheon. I don't want to keep ragging on the fact that Wu was an unoptimized piece of shit, but it's like, holy fuck, man. Like, Jesus Christ. There has to be a limit to how much they want to just fucking, you know, pump out content, you know? That's just all they ever want to do. Just pump out more and more and more content. That's all they fucking care about. That's strange. Why isn't my stream able to capture NTE here? There it is. stamina do I have in NT right now? Oh god, I'm already capped. Fuck. Actually, what I could do real quick is at least use some of it real quick by going over to the what is it? The resource fucking farming place. Why would you have multiple Woo clients even open? Yeah, I don't think they even let you do that. Because if the game, if like you can't have like gacha games open on 2 different devices logged in onto the same account. Most gacha games will not let you do that. Sometimes you question why or how Genshin is still alive as much as it is now. Easy, Alsami. Genshin managed to do something that almost no other gacha game has been able to do, except with the one exception of maybe Honkai Star Rail, and that is they got the normies. Because remember, Genshin. Actually, I don't know if. Quick little history lesson. If you haven't been playing Genshin for that long, or if you haven't been playing gacha games for that long. So, quick little history lesson. Genshin Impact was released back in, September? Or late September, early October of 2020. That was when the pandemic was in full swing, and, even we Americans believed in something called quarantine. So what that meant was a lot of people around the world, especially in the developed countries like, America, just North America in general, lots of places across Europe, Europe just in general too. A lot of us were stuck at home. A lot of people were fucking stuck at home, which included the normies who would normally, be outside doing normie shit, touching grass and shit, and whatever else normies tend to do. But now, because of the quarantine, they were stuck at home. And that's when Genshin came out. And so, it's not just a pandemic, obviously. There's a lot of other reasons why Genshin was able to blow up the way it did 5 years ago, 5.5 years ago, going on 6. But the pandemic was a big fucking reason, that's for sure. To the point where if the pandemic never happened, would Genshin be as big as it is today? Maybe not. It's a good chance it wouldn't be. But, because we had COVID, and Genshin just so happened to come out at that time, they were able to capture the normie market. That's something that no other gacha game has been able to do quite, either at all or just not to the same extent. Again, the only other gacha game that's come close to doing that is Star Rail. Just because Star Rail was the first big gacha to come out after Genshin, and so by that point you had a lot of Genshin fatigue from a lot of now ex-Genshin players who've been playing Genshin for 3 years up to that point, or maybe they even quit already by that point, and they wanted something new, right? They felt like they'd already played Genshin for long enough. They felt like Hoya wasn't adding in the kind of content that they wanted, or weren't improving the game in the ways that they wanted. And so when Star Rail came out, a lot of people migrated over to Star Rail. And you throw on top of that the fact that Star Rail is extremely casual friendly, even more so than Genshin. Because Star Rail, if you don't play Star Rail is literally it's literally an auto battler disguised as a turn-based game. Like you can auto endgame in Star Rail. Like that's just unheard of in like most other gacha games. Like if you want to play endgame in a gacha game, you kind of assume that you kind of have to play it yourself. No, you don't gotta do that shit in Star Rail. It's the world's simplest fucking turn-based game. What is there to think about? Just fucking build your meta teams and click the fucking auto button. Game will play itself. So, Star Rail is the second gacha game to like kind of get close to the sheer popularity that Genshin has. But in terms of raw player base, no, nobody comes close to Genshin. What kind of PC do you have? 3090 GPU, 12,900K, an i9 CPU, and 32 gigs RAM. Having a lot of RAM really helps. Run a lot of different gacha games at once. During pandemic, you found out some friends you never expected to pick up a gacha game, start playing Genshin. Yeah, no, that story is everywhere. Yeah, no, people who you would never expect to play Genshin Impact were playing Genshin Impact. Interested in Zenless. Is it demanding device-wise? I don't think so. I think Zenless, at least on PC, Zenless feels pretty, well optimized. I don't know if it's like Genshin levels of optimized, but I think it's up there. But I don't know how it is on phone though. If you're a mobile player, but assuming you're a PC player or at least a console. Oh, if you're a console player, then that's fine. Zenless shouldn't have any problems on console. But if you play on PC, like, if you have a lower-end PC, I think you should still be able to play Zenless just fine, just on low settings. Alright. Enough of the history lesson. Oh, I think we can use Setlali again. I don't see why not. That team was too slow. Fucking one robot off. I'll try it again, but I to make it faster somehow. Maybe I just don't bother using Linnea's what is it? Ult? Oh, the team is still too slow. Don't bother using his dark mode here. You think dark mode is the problem? I thought that did it, but then again I wasn't paying attention to how many kills I got. No, that's I don't think that's fast enough. I know I did waste time with using Linnea's ult the first time, but I don't think that's the problem here. Shit, wasted a shotgun shell.
ったばか。
ファイヤー。ま、岩元素なんですね。どうぞ不意打ち。わお、気をつけな。これならどうですか。
またか。
危ない。運命の変わり目。
ローズクラッカー。どうぞ不意打ち。ふっ、それ。夜の剣。
気をつけて。
やっほー。
Wait a minute. I think I still had like time left on the clock with it.
姿を
危ない。運命の変わり目。
打ち続けて。舐めないでください。気をつけて。どうぞ不意打ち。
お嬢様の王
任せて。
やっほー。答えなさい。ファイヤー。
運命の変わり目。
これならどうですか。
気をつけて。
ご挨拶します。気をつけて。
夜の権限。
危ない。運命の変わり目。
ファイヤー。ま、岩元素なんですけどね。
またか。
任せて。
やっほー。舐めないでください。好き嫌いのためですよ。影のカラスが。
腐食。神聖。
気をつけなさい。ファイヤー。ま、岩元素なんだけどね。どうぞ。
気をつけて。
行って準備。いや、集中。はっ。どうぞ不意打ち。ファイヤー。
やった。運命の変わり目。
ミルナノーブより捧ぐ。万歳の名によ。
I don't know why the game just ends right there. Like, didn't I still have like 1 minute 40 left on the clock? Why was it ending it just there? Or did it say I only had 40 seconds left? Well, either way, this team's not good enough. It's just way too slow. And it was ending because I only had 20 seconds left? Oh, that's what it said? I must be misreading the fucking timer then. Because every time I've looked up at the end, I feel like I was reading 140. Is that just because I slammed my head against a staircase the other day? Okay, well, that means I can't do this right now then. Gotta pray that I pick up another better DPS hopefully after this or something.
明かりが灯っていったのじゃ。ファイヤー。
危ない。物語は始まったばかりだよ。
姿を見た。これならどうですか。つけなさい。やっほー。夜の剣任せて。
腐食神聖
お望み通りに。気をつけて。答えなさい。ファイヤー。
気をつけて。運命の変わり目。
黒き翼よ。好き嫌いはダメですよ。気をつけなさい。
I think I have to take Arlecchino here. I want another pyro character. I don't know who I have left. That's the other thing that I really fucking hate about the character RNG in this game, or in this game mode. It's like, okay, I don't know who I have left, so I don't know which one to choose.
グラフィエ。
So you just have to guess.
知らんな。じゃが眠っておるといつも見知らぬ誰かが夢に出てくるんじゃ。みんな列車の中をせわしなく動き回っておって、トン
Maybe
トン
Rosaria?
カンカンと何かを叩く音が聞こえてくる。
See. Yeah, this is the final fight, so we have to get this
ま
done
るで
now.
そう星が瞬くような音じゃった。ところが目が覚めるといつも夢の中で見た顔を忘れてしまう。覚えておるのは大切に世話をしてもらったような感覚、その温かさと安心感だけなんじゃ。
Probably this team.
さあ働きなさい。口封じは任せ。
おとなしくしやがる。風邪ひくの。
The problem with this is that unless Arlecchino is able to snapshot, in which case, yeah, that's
落ちる。スラルコ
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。ストラリー。
この瞬間お前みんながそばにいるよっ
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
こいつはどうだすまんすまんみんなは俺が守る好きのよう
fuck.
に
Do that. That's a time loss. Have to retry that. Duran? You think Duran's better here?
キャッ
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。ストラリー。
影燃やし全力攻撃せいはっやっはっと貫く
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
落ちる近寄らないでくらいみんなは俺が守るよっせいはっとやっ落ちるが権限
さあ働きなさい。ストラリー。いつとか
下がって影全力攻撃はっさふっとやっふっさ
口封じは任せたからね。
下がって近寄らないでせいみんながそばにいるせいやっふっさ より登る貫こう
絶妙よ契約を果たせ悪用
危ない不食死なせ
Okay, yeah. I saw it properly that time. Yeah, I had less than 30 seconds left. And it chunked off to 30 seconds.
気をつけて行ってくるんじゃぞお前が留守の間列車のことは俺に任せておけ
Okay, well, if Arlecchino can't do it, I don't know who can. I can't use my Geo characters. I have to save them for I have to save them for the final one. Like if I still had Skirk here, then I think Skirk might be able to do it. Here, let me back up. Let me see if the one saving grace that I could think of is if and we don't have it. If we had the Pyro Cryo buff, then maybe that would give us a chance. We do have a mystery cache, so we might as well. $67. Did it really have to be 6-7? 6-7! I think we actually got it. Yeah, okay. Now we got the Melt Origin. This might save us. See, that's AoE, so I'd rather take this one because we're dealing with single target characters right now. I was maybe kind of hoping. Actually, I don't know who else would really help us here. To be fair, because we don't have that many characters left anyway, and they're all kind of. Yeah, I don't know who's exactly supposed to help us here. I'm not fucking knowing. Might as well. We have a lot of flowers here. We have a lot of the fucking currency, so might as well. Sure. A cryo companion. Too bad we're out of money. Out of fucking money now. Sure. Who are you giving us? Nicole? But we don't get her immediately. I think we still have to like try to pull them from here, right? Actually, no, do we just have her? Do we just get her straight away? Because Nicole's not showing up here. I hope that means we just get her straight away. Either way, hopefully those are enough buffs. And I think, yeah, I think I did see Nicole down there. Yeah, there she is. So, if we need her, she's there, I guess. Oh yeah, the damage difference is fucking heavy. See that shit?
さあ働きなさい。
And of course, we just barely run out of fucking time. And a fucking course. Even that's not enough. Holy fucking shit. That's an instant restart. Little fucking bitch.
権限
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
任せて不食神聖くらいみんながそばにいて月のように永遠な
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
任せて物語は始まったばかりだよみんなは俺が待って貫こう
土さあ働きなさい。ヒトラリーリストかこうよ。
任せて運命の変わり目くらいみんながそばにいるやったつとやったと却下す
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
任せて運命の変わり目燃えろみんなは俺がせいふっと
Fuck's sake. It runs out right as I get to the last one. Never mind, we still got it. Using Durin's purity form was the play there, not his dark form. Why is it that every time I use Durin, it always feels like his purity form is just straight up superior? And I was using it as proper team too, but then again, technically speaking, I think Arlecchino was hogging all the fucking cryo applications. It doesn't really matter who I pick here, so. I don't think I need anything else here, because I already have my team for this.
天道ここにある新天道
俺につけ
ファッションは私が定義する。
ジオの怒りだどりゃあらはオラオラオラよはどりゃは揺らぐことなし天道万象血人強行と先生こっちで
ヒルのような弱さね。
俺様に任せろはあら
紅に染まって散りなさい。次。
Really no? The Ito team can't work on its own? Ugh.
天理チョーク。天道、ここにある。
発駆のごとし血人。
絹のような弱さね。
器用の通りだ。あらどうやはどうやあらガン闘牛オラオラオラと
天道万象。霹靂戦。
だ進軍鬼の狂気乱舞砕きやがれどうやはオラオラオラ
揺らぐことなし。
先生こっちで強行
紅に染まって散りなさい。そこ。
お前の出番だぜ器用の通りだあらどうやあらは砕きやがれは
天道、ここにある。新天道。
進軍
たもと。
俺様に任せろガン闘牛
Alright. Well, that's great to know that the fucking Ito team that I've traditionally used to kill that boss in both Theater and Abyss no longer works. Fucking hot dog shit. Oh, and in case Theater didn't piss you off enough, you can't rewind because this is a main stage fight. Well, I mean you can, but it's not like a lunar stage fight where you can just back out whenever you want and you don't have to rewind any of your progress. Gee, I wonder if it's fucking reset time now.
Ah, そうだ。
嘘。炭鉱ってばいつの間にそんな素直になったの？明日は雪が降るんじゃない？
俺たち3人が共通の目的に向かって動いていないのは今回の二層楽園
Christ, I still haven't gotten my fucking dailies in NTE or
お
WoW.
前は現月遊戯の参
Or
加者
even Enfield, actually. I only have 3 hours left.
執念深い敵とも友とも言えぬ相手と再会した美月は食べて遊んで休日を見事に満喫していた。
ストップ。なんでうちは食べて遊んでただけになってるの？ちゃんと漫画もたくさん買ってるんだから。未知の世界の文化に触れて現地の人や風土を味わうついでに自分で充電とセルフケアまで上手にこなすなんてさすがうち。ねえ、あんたもそう思うでしょ？
こうして立ち止まって気づいたが俺はもっとお前たちを気にかけるべきだったかもしれない。
うちはこのバカンスで自分の視野と胃袋の容量を開拓したんだから。
ジンは高校将軍からの提案を受け入れた。あるいはそれは彼が過去の因縁や豊穣の呪いを振り切り、自分のために何かしようと決意したことを意味するのかもしれない。彼が歩もうとしているのは九死
Hold
に一生を
John
得る
Lee
よ
E.
うな険
Don't
しい
use
道だ。
Chiori's skill
ならば同行をと
or
申して
Ito's burst until the shield breaks. So how do you suppose we break his shield then?
俺もこの世界に目を向け
Yeah,
な
this
くて
guy rules. Welcome back. Well, I don't know if you could. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have Durin anymore. You have a lot of melt buffs. I don't think running melt is a good idea here. I gotta wind up for that. I need this pillar to stay so I can keep doing geo damage. Can't use Goro's ult there, otherwise I lose out on a ton of damage. Nope. Even though I made a mistake of not using Goro's ult before Ito's second ult, I don't know about this one. That's just simply not enough damage. man tries proper rotation for the first time. Yeah, just to lose anyway. Twitch chatter tries to give streamer advice for the first time and finds out their advice is actually hot dog shit. Didn't get any Geo blessings though? Yeah, but there aren't any blessings that only buff Geo, my dude. I mean, maybe the buffs work like that, but I'm under the impression that they're mainly reaction buffs, not like solo elemental buffs. Maybe if you buff them enough, if you buy enough of the same buff, they'll start buffing like individual elements, but I don't think that's how they work, no? Either way, you know, nice little sidestepping of your dog shit advice. I'm feeling a reset on this one. I want to do something with the fucking cryo and pyro reactions though. We at least have a lifeline with that. I just don't know how to go about it though. Excuse me. Hold on. I forgot I'm bringing Arlecchino, so I have to put her point. I need to do more Geo shit first, but I have no Claymore on this team, so how am I gonna do that?
天道ここにあり揺らぐことなし
No, I can already feel it. It's not enough. Which one was this one again? I think I used Durin for this. I'm not gonna use Durin this time. But then again, if I don't use Durin, then who the fuck else do I use? Nope, not enough DPS. K is not strong enough. I think Fischl's fine, but...
高校将軍から要請があった。俺とベルトさんは防衛体制を固めるための準備。ローズクラッカー。実はうちのがおかしくなりそうなんだ。白津さんがアボで貴族の手がかりを探るのに仲間が必要なんだって。たっぷり休憩は取ったし、それに体を動かさなくちゃと思って一緒に行くことにしよう。全身直走打ち続けて。気をつけなさい。
Nope, that's even worse. So yeah, no. I have to use Durin here. Nobody else is good enough. Hey, Darva, welcome to the stream. Alright, take care, Finkel. Finkel's probably way out of here by now, so. Put the blessings in the bag. I don't know, man. You should put your advice in there first. Coco says, Shona, I could do that at least. See if it makes a damn difference. Is it just me or is Linnea missing with their E? Also just single tap it? What does that do?
夜の剣ファイヤー。言わず気をつけなさい。
We have a chance.
ご挨拶します。打ち続けて。あれ狂いなさい。影のカラスがどうで不意打ち。せっ。ファイヤー。ご助力をなめないでください。気をつけなさい。
That was close, though. That can work. I just gotta play better.
姿を見せよオズ。深海のカゴ。ヘイ。打ち続けて。ご安心を。断罪の名によご挨拶します。どうで不意打ち。何何。ヤッホー。海のちぎりよ答えなさい。夜ファイヤー。あ、ヤッホー。やっ。打ち続けて。ソーランドイカ。なめないでください。気をつけなさい。それ。せっ。やっほー。はっ。それ。あれ狂いなさい。はっ。ふっ。おっ。影のカラスが。打ち続けて。いって。ルミ。気をつけなさい。よっ。打ち続けて。ご助力を。姿を見せご挨拶します。深海のカゴ。夜の剣。どうで不意打ち。せっ。はっ。せっ。打ち続けて。やっ。ソーランド行こう。気をつけなさい。それ。なめないでください。海のちぎりよ。へいはっ。はっ。黒き翼よシュッファイヤー。あ、言わず気をつけなさい。せっ。ご安心を。やっ。はっ。いってルミ。やっ。どうで不意打ち。それ。
Wonder if that first one was just lucky.
打ち続けて。ソーランドイ断罪の名にご挨拶します。気をつけなさい。せっ。やっほー。あれ狂いなさい。
お嬢様の
お望み通り。ローズクラッカー。スピラディロどうで不意打ち。いってルミ。
またか。
ご安心を。どうで不意打ち。深海のカゴ。影のカラスが。ファイヤー。あ、気をつけなさい。よっ。気をつけなさい。答えなさい。ソーランドイカ。なめないでください。それ。よっ。それ。
Welcome to the stream, Scorna. If that's how I say
ちょ
your
うど
name.
パールさんと話がついたところに一族の先祖
ご安心を。
グラフィエと絵の世界の戦移動に必要なあれこれはパールさんの方で手配してくれることになっています。
海のちぎりよ。
夜の源源。
ローズクラッカー。スピラディローズ。ヤッホー。なめないでくだ
深刻な状況だし、何より今回の任務であんたは彼女が長い間求めてきた秘密、
ソーランド
グラフィエの現像技術に触れることになるかもしれないのだ。十分に休養が取れたと思ったら、いつでも海話を埋めに行くといいわ。
深海のカバ
パールさんが手配してくれた船がそこであんたを待ってるはずだ。
どうで不意打ち
船の行き先はこちら側と絵の世界の境界、
なめないでください。
トガ戦域と呼ばれる場所に。そこがあんたが絵の世界へ入る前の最後の呼吸ポイント
ご助力を
ことになる。
打ち続けて。やっほー。
今回はあんた一人での冒険になるけど、それほど危険な目に遭うことはないのかな。
海のちぎりよ。
行き先は一族の先祖が描いた場所だ。そう考えると不思議なことにちょっとだけ安心するわ。
It really doesn't help that Navia just shoots wherever the fuck she wants with her
私に
shotgun.
代わって挨拶してきてちょうだい。
ローズクラッカー。断罪の名にてルビー。おつけなさい。わお。おつけなさい。あれ狂いなさい。
またか。
夜も打ち続けて。おつけなさい。なめないでください。いや、どうで不意打ち。お望みのみに姿を見せよ、オーズ。
もちろん興味はあるわよ。ご先祖様と直接会って話を聞いてみたいとも思うけど、こっちの世界を放り出すわけにもいかないでしょ。パール
Put
さん
the
は
advice in the
貴族への
bag,
対抗
little
策
bro.
について私や高校将軍と話し合いたいそうだし、今回の絵の世界への旅はあんたに任せるわ。私から伝えておきたいのはこのくらいね。しつこいようだけどしっかり休んでから出発するのよ。ベルトたちと一緒にあんたがいい知らせを持ち帰るのを待ってるわ。
Did they give me another, a different fucking thing? I think they did. I think they did change. I think they did change the fight. Maybe this one's easier? Is that a different stage? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, we're not fighting the Meta trolls anymore, or whatever the fuck they're called. No, it's just the golem. So maybe Navi is better against them. I don't know.
まあまあお別れの挨拶をしたらすぐ
ソーランドリローズクラッカー。
ちゃんとした
断罪の名にてルビー。
僕流に言うなら盛大な
不意打ち。それ。おつけなさい。そんなのどっちでもいい。ファイヤー。私が気にしてるのはご安心を。クラス
オオカミちゃん一つ助言をしよう。生きるも死ぬも彼のだ。それだけは誰かが勝手に決めるべきじゃない。
Yeah, it seems like these guys are a lot
深海
easier.
のカゴ。姿を見せご挨拶します。ご助力を。おつけなさい。
Yeah, these guys were a hell of a lot easier.
ただの鉄で作られた剣で不死の運命は断ち切れない。あの古獣は出骨を死に至らしめる数少ない存在だ。
後世の人々はこう語るだろう。主命の罪人は大義のために命を落として
If I recall
意味物
correctly,
と共に
I just spammed
深淵へと落ちていった
Melt Origin here. Is it worth picking now? I
俺は
don't have
お
enough
前が言う
characters.
ほ
I
ど
don't care
高
about
潔
the
な
rest
も
of the
のでは
characters
ない。
anymore.
いつだったか お前に巡回レンジャーに誘われた時に断ったのも俺が心の狭い生まれつき大義を抱けるような人間じゃなかったからだ。今回のことも俺と出骨の因縁、ただそれだけだ。
ああ、やはりオタクは生まれながらの巡回レンジャーだ。ならこれ以上僕からは何も言うまい。
ねえ、本当にいいの？
権限
さあ、働きなさい。口封じは任せて。
運命の代わりね。みんながそばにいてくれる。
神に同じ苦しみを与えられるのにこの身を焼き尽くすことになろう。喜んで
月のように永遠なる。
それに他人を巻き込む
手加減なしよ。シトラリー、リッツパパ、買おうよ。
燃えろ。
あの
全力攻撃。
俺もろとも出骨を絵の世界の果てに葬り貪欲に溶かす。
Try to clear it without Bennett. Doesn't get no. This team needs Bennett. I'll show you what happens if I don't bring him here.
もう行っちゃうの？見送ってくれるなら働きなさい。口封じは任せだから。
気をつけて。
もっと大きなトラブル、二層楽園の僕を待ってるんだ。
お前は
ああ、そうだ。オタクの実感は正しい。裏で邪魔してた豆粒の背後にいるのは貴女。
母の頭をボールにして削られるやつなんて手加減なしよ。悪霊の力を思い知りなさい。任せて。
というわけだ
運命の代わりね。
そろそろ本業の方を片付けないと。
風邪ひくの？
秘密体験に調査なんて生きて帰れる仕事じゃなさそう。
もちろん報酬は弾んでもらうぜ。
生きて受け取れるといいね。
That's not good. I need to hit somebody with that. This team doesn't need Benny though. Maybe you're right actually, because even that first rotation it felt pretty good, and Kea constantly applying cryo even after Sitlali's shield wore off. Was able to let Arlecchino kill the third robot. So actually, yeah, no, actually, I think this might still work. But yeah, Gumballer, have you put the device in the bag yet?
やらなくても分かっているだろう。海鳥俺たちもそろそろ行こう。
絶妙よ。契約を果たせ。口封じ。
運命の代わりね。これ風邪ひくの？
日相楽園という世界の内に眠る恐ろしきさあ、働きなさい。シトラリー、リッツパパ。
気をつけて。運命の代わりね。
貪欲は宇宙の公害の後姿を消し、それから琥珀期が700以上も過ぎた今まで一度も現れて。
Yeah, no. Yeah, they were able to. Yeah, you're right. We didn't need Bennett.
虚構歴史学者はウロボロスはその子らに見守られながら銀河の果てに潜み再び舞い戻る日を静かに待っていると主張しています。
Go Dark Durin. Nah, I think Purity. Unless you're specifically looking for Durin to do melt damage. I don't know, man. I don't see a single reason why you would ever want to run Denial Durin. I think Purity Durin is superior, man.
彼らはこうも言います。ルイス・フレミングは富のアイオンになろうと目論み、凡人院は原子博士の手先、市場開拓部に至っては壊滅と手を組み正確の流通を黙認していると挙げればキリがありませんが、 将軍であればその真偽を見極められると信じています。最後のだけは初耳だから、それは本当ということにしておこうかしら。
When characters hit an opponent with an enemy with a normal charge, plunge, roaring rock break.
この古獣が目覚めれば楽園は一瞬にして破滅するで
Periodically
しょうね。
unleash stone shards
現時
at
点では仮説です。
dealing AoE Geo.
封印
No,
さ
I
れてい
think
る
this
あ
one
の
sounds
残骸
better.
はウロボロスの抜け殻である可能性が高いです。ここにある理由も優越とどのような関わりがあるのかも定かではありませんが、アイオンの残骸
Rock
は無視
breaker
できない
increased by
脅威。
50%. Wait, do
古
we
獣の
have?
災い
Yeah,
を再
we
び世
chose
に
rock
招くわ
breaker,
けに
didn't
はい
we?
きません。
Yeah. Damage increased by 50%.
私が
Interval
ここに来た
decreased
の
by
もその
a
た
half
め
a
よ。
second.
そろそろ2人の七死人が到
Effective
着する
defensive
頃でしょう。
characters increased by 40% while protected by a shield. Affirmation effects
ちょうどね。
increased by 40.
高校将軍の指示通り二層楽園の十数箇所に沈め物を配
That
置して
sounds
きた。
pretty good.
ありがとう。
Wanna
こ
go
れだ
with
け
this
迅
one.
速に配置できたのもベルトさんが無から有を生む妙法で数十枚の羽を複製してくれたおか
There,
げ
can't
よ。
even buy it anyways.
これで陰と陽が合わさり子孫も揃った。最後の陣の目を埋めれば
Yeah, now that we have Durin, I can run that
実行
Durin
公営崩壊は
Durin
完成する。
Ito team that you told me to run before.
異例の心眼を用いてあらゆる可能性を捉える巨大な網を編む。本当に覚悟ができたのか。
出骨が打たれたにもかかわらず主張は消えるどころか鮮明になっている。考えれば考えるほどそのうごめく死体が元凶としか思えない。
物語は
息つく
始まったばかり。
楽園の地脈は元より弱っている。今や古木の封印まで緩み始めている。
絹のような弱さ。
ピエという人物が眠っているはずだ。誰かが彼女に代わって見張る必要がありそうだ。
でも守りに徹するのは遵守のやり方じゃない。餌食になりたくないなら彼らの身もいいのか。
自ら貪欲の意
Okay,
願
yeah, we should be able to put it in the bag.
物語は始まったばかり。
上洛天空でさえあの獣の抜け殻を封じるために北条の権力の力を借り込むよ。神と肩を並べようだなんて傲慢な考えはない。今日ここに来たのはアイオンをどうにかするためじゃなくて
Why theater has to take 3 hours every single fucking time to do, I don't understand. But hey,
この崩壊
whatever.
は彼のためのもの
Hoyo
よ。
will keep being their fucking retarded selves as
目
usual.
的は不明ですが貴弱は裏で遊戯の邪魔をしています。彼と貪欲について私たちはほとんど何も知りません。
It's always been the blessing.
しかし偶然
I used to clear theater all the time without having used any blessings at all.
ウロボロ
But
ス
you
の
know,
進
good
化
old fashioned HP inflation.
そうですね。沈黙とは一種の皇帝です。似た反応はこれまでに数多く目にしてきました。
But yeah,
あなたが最初に気づくこと
just
自
spam
体は
blessings, I guess.
驚くことではありません。弾丸には当時あなたもいましたから。気づく確率は 24% ありました。
それはいささか低すぎでは。少なくとも
Let's
9
look at
割で
these
しょう。
done real quick.
ですがこれは理解できません。仮説を検証する方法はいくらでもありますがあなたが選んだのは最も異常なものです。警備を突破しビルに侵入してまで私と対峙する目的は何ですか？
対峙ではなく警告に来たんです。治安官があなたに会いに来る理由は一つしかありません。今は誰もが幻月遊戯に夢中ですが超常現象管理局は別の場所を注視しています。
例えば 新たな出現事件が解決した場所でしょうか。
その通りです。事件の主な関係者はレイメイジャー4人、七死人3人、探偵1人、治安官1人ですが、つい先ほど現場から10人目の足跡が見つかりました。
意図的に残されたものと調査で判明したそうですね。明らかな挑発です。優越を壊滅させようとする大君が招かれざる客として現れた。二層楽園は言うまでもなく彼が念入りに選んだ舞台なんでしょう。北条をそそのかして舞台に上がらせたのだって決して気まぐれなんかじゃないはず。
ああ、今は出骨の血肉の処理が最優先だ。他の者の手に渡って再び災いをもたらすことがないようにな。
だが鬼弱が次にどう動くかにも気を配る必要がある。
そこでこの巨大な網の出番よ。星全体が演算の軌跡に組み込まれた時、無限の可能性が全て見えるようになるでしょう。
属性を見下ろさ
そうなれば彼は足跡を残したくなくなるはず。最後に一つ、絶滅大君がなぜ事件の現場を訪れたのでしょうか。何か企んでいるのか、それともただのいたずら。そういうことは専門家に任せましょう。忘れないで、私たちにはじっとしていられない探偵がいるのよ。あまたの変数が積み重なって天秤をこっちに傾けてくれるといいんだけどね。
I'm not sure how you get past that, but okay. Computer was my gacha client was freezing up there for us for some reason, probably because I have 4 fucking gacha games running at the same time.
貪欲に宣戦布告したのです。いや貧弱な人間ども。ウロボロスが大き
Just
な
dash
口
through
を
with
開けまし
skill.
た。
Oh,
この
should have
口を
thought
見
of
せ
that
る
one.
者がいたら褒美にこの舌をくれてやろう。愚者の羊飼いは彗星を取ってきましたが、それは貪欲の歯の隙間を埋めることさえできませんでした。バーテンダーのブラーチは酒蔵を開けましたが、ソはうたた寝を始めてしまいました。では癒着は、彼は貪欲に駆け寄り、ソの耳元で寒いジョークを言いました。
天へと前。
貪欲はまるまる15拍機も考え込んだ末、ついに笑い出しました。未着は両手を広げてこう言いました。ほら、その口を笑い声で満たしてやったぞ。
それで
貪欲はこう言いました。よくもバカにしてくれたな。そう言うと大きな口を開けて未着をぐちゃぐちゃに噛み砕いてしまいました。
嘘でしょ。
本当ですよ。勉強熱心な超高生さん。他の話も聞きたければ皆さんとも交流してみてくださいね。
天へと前。
貪欲と鬼弱のこと調べに来たのに、3歳児しか信じなそうな話しか聞けなかったね。
とはいえ火のないところに煙は立たない。
遅い。
どれだけ真実が含まれてると思うかはオタク次第だ。
これ
少なくとも9割は作り話でしょ。
これでこれで1割でも真実なら十分さ。
風よ。
これで結構人がいるな。
これで
話を聞いてみよう。
質が高いぞ。せいやはたやは天へと前。これでこれでこれでへいとたせいやせいた属性を見下ろさん。これでへいははとやった笑える。へいこれでへいこれでは天へと前。これでへいこれでへいへいこれでへいこれでや属性を見下ろさん。これでこれでこれでこれでへい君ごとき僕を直視する気か。ついたや風よへいへいこれでこれでへいだとやったせいだ天へと前。へいこれでとだ属性を見下ろさん。これでこれでへいせいははへいこれでこれでこれで死にたいようだ。図が高いぞ。やったせいその程度か。へいへいこれで遅いはっと風よへいへいへい属性を見下ろす。せったこれで死にたいようだ。これで天へと前。これでへいこれでへいへいこれで礼をわきまえる虫けらがやっはへい風よこれでへいせいと属性を見下ろさん。これでへいこれで笑える。へいこれでだせいとだ風よへいこれで身の程を知れ。せいだやせいと 程度か。天へと前。これでヘイだ属性を見下ろさん。ヘイこれでヘイ風がことやった天へと前。これでヘイせいついてはっと風よヘイこれでこれでヘイこれでヘイヘイ君ごとき僕を直視する気か。せいはっだだと属性を見下ろせ。ヘイこれでヘイはっはっせいだはっだはっ遅いとはっせいや風よ早くこれでせい図が高いぞへいこれでその程度か。やっはっはっついてこいな天へと前。これでこれでその程度か。これでだと属性を見下ろさん。風よへいこれでせっはっだ早く遅せい天へと前。これやったヘイとせいだ早く君ごとき僕を直視する気か。これでヘイはっはっ風よこれでヘイやっとやったはっやついてこいなんて言ってなとだ属性を見下ろせ。これでヘイ風よ身の程を知れ。だ遅い天へと前。これでヘイこれで笑える。やっはっせい風よヘイとついてこいなんて言ってない。属性を見下ろせ。いや風がことこれでヘイ図が高いぞ。
Hate this boss startup time. It takes so fucking long. Yeah, well, gotcha game design.
天へと前。これでやせい ついてこいなんてこれでやはやてはっへいとせ君ごとき僕を直視する気かはっと風よ風がことしやっへいたと死にたきゃたへいこれではっ天へと前はっ図が高いぞだせはっやっと属性を見下ろすこれでだへいやっとはっや天へと前はっこれでと死にたいようだ
Assuming because I couldn't kill 9 enemies there, I'm basically fucked here. So that's usually what that means.
雨描きがたしローズクラッカースピナディロースの時気をつけなさいサリュールコヤッホーそれはっせよっヤッホーそれこの剣はわかるかい精神と共にあれどうで不意打ちワオローズクラッカーやっ気をつけなさい歌よ錦となれよっせっ クラッカースピードジャックほっほっ気をつけなさいほっほっはっそれよっはっ
雨描きがたしさゆる
ジャックほっファイヤー岩元素のジャックそれよっワオほっほっはっジャックほっはっせっほっふうどうです
You know what? I think I'll get Nabia to level 100. I did say she was my favorite Fontaine waifu after all. Give me my shit, bitch. All in-game mode's done. This is done. Rhythm game shit is done. This one's done. Technically, this is permanent, I believe, so don't have to worry about that right now. Still gotta get low and story quest done. Still gotta explore Mondstadt. So I do story. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Daily shit. Stygian's done. It's just a daily thing. And then side event. Okay, so I still have 4 things left to do.
「記憶力に頼るよりメモを取った方がいいなんて言いますが、私は記憶力も良くないくせにメモを取らないんですよね。
じゃあ筆箱はスカスカ？
おや、よくお分かりで。笑い。
Starro can fuck off. Because for the story, I can just skip all of it. It's honestly more efficient that way. have Genshin playing the story in the background instead of Star Rail.
お祭りの日が近いってわけじゃないよな。なんでこんなに賑やかなんだ？
装飾用の旗をもっと準備してくれ。それと祝賀用の酒も忘れずにな。いや、やっぱり俺が確認しよう。何せ遠征軍が凱旋して初めての叙勲式だからな。盛大であればあるほどいいだろう。
我々にお任せください、ガイア隊長。
おや、栄誉騎士にパイモンじゃないか。はは、どうやらお前たちを招待する手間が省けたみたいだな。これほどの有名人がゲストとなると遠征軍のやつらも喜んでくれるだろ
う。叙勲にゲストってさっきから何のことだ？
ほら、騎士団には自分だ大団長の北風やエウルワ隊長の波花みたいにな。伝承に由来するものもあれば特殊な敬意を持つものもあるんだ。そしてそういった称号は大抵その騎士の品行や功績を称えるために授与される。そういえばそうだな。あの時はトアリンの侵食問題を解決するのに忙しくてお前のための式典を開いてやれなかった。よし、いっそ今回その埋め合わせもするっていうのはどうだ？
今回の叙勲式は遠征から帰ってきた騎士のためのものだろ？みんなの晴れ舞台を邪魔するわけにはいかないぜ。それに式典で受賞するよりゲストとして招待される方がかっこいいからな。ほら、なんだか偉大な先輩みたいだろ。
ほう、ならその偉大な先輩が式でどんな振る舞いをするのか楽しみにさせてもらおうか。
ところで称号をもらう騎士って誰なんだ？
遠征で特に貢献した騎士に授与される予定だ。ビンフリート、ライフヘルム、そして
Not today, man. Not to be so aggressive there. Sorry, it's just been a long stream. Of me dragging my balls through Genshin Endgame, so I'm kind of I'm seeing a little of red right now. But no, not tonight. Maybe if I got Genshin stuff done like faster, then maybe, but no, not tonight. I'll come back later this week. I'm just going through dailies right now. Maybe I'll do the new cycle mission after I'm done with dailies. We'll see. If I can get it done real quick, I'll just get the cycle mission done. I'm not doing Risk 20 right now. Nah. Not enough time. Not in the right headspace. Need monster energy. I prefer not to drink energy drinks like that. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know when the last time I've had a legit energy drink was. I very rarely drink those.
セピロス騎士団の最年少隊長。現時点での記録保持者は元騎兵隊長のビルックだ。その時が来たら元隊長がどんな顔をするか見ものだな。そうとも限らないぜ。少なくともあいつがその記録を取った時は実に晴れやかに笑っていたからな。
He had a rough run. It's not that I mind difficult endgames. I just had other things in mind today. Like I wanted to spend more time actually playing other gacha games and just grinding it all out in fucking Genshin.
当ててみないか。
Like if Genshin were the only gacha game I played, then I would have no reason to get mad or get triggered by a really long endgame. In fact, that's what I would actually want. But, you know, guy like me juggling double-digit gachas is like as much as I would love to spend time like really, you know, nerding out over endgame shit, it's like no, I just simply don't have the time for that. And yet here I am doing them anyway.
No. 命を預けた中。へへ、おいらに任せとけ。ローエンだよな。ローエンといえば単元騎士、霊障騎士。
Do you have all the characters in Enfield too? Only one I'm missing is Pogranichnik, the Russian.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。大地の力、もうここにいるよ。権限レベル7、ラインなし、バンプトラップ。逃がさないよ。大地の力、味わってみない？リージャンゴ、ベイキースト。
I love the game or love the gacha, both.
身の安全を第一に。世界をひっくり返すよ。もうここにいるよ。目標捕捉、発射。将来声なく、湯で鍋を。
The answer is both.
こ
実は嵐を乗り越えた力可能性が一番高い称号は人愛騎士。
重力見せてあげる。あいつと1ミリも関係ないじゃんか。
それについては話せば長くなるな。残念だが誰かがお前たちを探しに来たみたいだぞ。
嵐を乗り越えた力。
ああ、大団長が騎士団本部で君と話がしたいとおっしゃっていてな。何でも重要な相談があるとのことだ。
はるかがオイラたちに重要な相談ってなんだろうな。それはないとは言い切れないな。でも本当に大事な用事かもしれないぜ。あいつだって真面目になる時がないわけじゃないし。
ああ、またな。叙勲式にはぜひ参加してくれよ。
血塗られた戦い。
運動の時間か。運動の時間か。
Fuck today. Fuck did the game take me back here? Fuck you.
Yeah.
叙勲式の段取りについて何か質問はあるか？
Overclock, restraint,
俺の話を聞いてるか？
encasement, chill, heat loss. Really wish the game would just set these for you.
もう言っていいのか？ありがとな、大団長。
あ、わあ、戻ってこい。
So you have to fucking memorize them all.
最近の若いやつはどうなってんだ？俺が称号をもらった時なんて
I think
一
restraint
晩
was
中
one
興
of them.
奮しっぱなしで眠れないほどだったってのに。
へえ。で、その夜は
Yeah,
樽
restraint.
何本分の酒を飲んだんだ？
Next one is
重要なのは
overclock.
そこじゃないだろ。タグ、まあいい。お前が騎士の称号や隊長の座にあまり興味がないってことは俺もよくわかってるよ。だがお前に人愛騎士を継がせたい。それがアドルノが正式に引退する前の最後の願いなんだ。
Clock, restraint, encasement,
お前
chill,
戻ってしばらく経
heat
つだろ。
loss or something.
それに普段からドーンマンポートに駐屯してるんだし。
I assume the rest of them are locked behind a 10 risk
帰ってきてからずっと
bullshit or
報
whatever.
告書の山に追われてるんだ。そんな暇はねえ。
ほう、俺の目にはお前の報告書はジュンターの筆跡で書かれてるように見えたがな。
あの程度の書類仕事すらこなせねえとは、あいつもまだまだだな。
とにかく一度アドルノとしっかり話し合ってくれ。人愛騎士と隊長の任をスムーズに引き継げるようにな。 これは大団長命令だ。これ以上仕事を言い訳にするのは認めないぞ。そんなに浮かない顔するなって。お前たちが遠征前に交わした約束のことは大体分かってる。もしフォローが必要ならアドルノは状況が特殊だからな。今回だけは例外として俺が付き合ってやってもいい。
いや、やめとく。お前らは長いこと一緒に戦ってきたんだろ。嘘で取り繕ったところでジジイには一瞬でバレるさ。
ああ、それもそうだな。俺も今はそこまで余裕があるわけでもないんだが、俺の他にお前に同行できそうなやつがどこにいる？説得力があってアドルノと親しすぎないやつ、そんな騎士いるか？
Or his basic attack.
そういう
Their
騎士
basics
な
that
ら
really did that much
ちょう
damage.
どモンド
So.
に来てるみたいだぜ。
管理人、今日はどこ行く感じ？管理人から
I just did when you press go. The tags that were there were from the last cycle mission. So no, this game doesn't automatically apply tags like that. Unless you have to first have them unlocked first, which hopefully that's what it does.
タイミングは俺に任せて。さっきは本当に困ってたんだ。だがお前らが窓の外を通りかかるのが見えてな。これぞ風神様の導きってやつだ。
全然思わないと。オイラたちに嘘を言う手伝いをさせたいだけだろ。まあ状況はよく分かってないけど。
誠実さは騎士の基本的な美徳だろ。俺はただ英雄騎士に拉致を演じてもらいたいだけ。ついでに遠征中の出来事に裏付けてな。安心しろ。俺が一つ嘘をつくから一発殴る。
それでもまだ問題だらけじゃないか。
物は全部
オイラたちが誰かと合流したのは遠征の最後の方だったって。前にあったのだってあれくらいじゃなかったよな。
おっと忘れるところだった。ダチになるためには決まりがあるんだろ。ほらこれが友達寮ってやつだ。
狩りの時間だ。
ドカンと打ち上げるよ。
全部特別任務ではない。いつの間にやらこんなに溜まってたが俺には使い道がね。ダチにやった方がいいんだ。
それと友達が一人増えるのも悪くないんじゃないか。問題は解決するためにあるんだぞ。友達のためだからな。重力見せてあげる。
食いちぎれ。
今日がお前の週末だ。こんなの初めて
は全部
ドカンと打ち上げるよ。世界をひっくり返すよ。
ちぎれ。
重力見せてあげる。
獲物は全部仕留める。
陣愛騎士アドルノ、第五小隊の隊長で俺の直属の上司だ。
陣愛騎士だって？それってガイアが
How's CC treating you? I'm not doing risk 20 if that's what you're asking.
称号か。騎士団の外でも噂が広がってんのか。実は前にジジイと約束したことがあってな。俺を遠征隊に推薦する条件として言われたんだ。どうすればまともな騎士になれるか遠征中によく考えろって。で、帰ってきたらジジイから陣愛騎士の称号と隊長の座を継ぐことになってるんだよ。
ちょっと待てよ。それってつまりそいつに認められる自信がないからオイラたちに芝居に付き合ってほしいってことか？
勘違いすんなよ。俺は称号だとか役職なんかには興味はねえ。ただ説教を聞きたくないだけだ。
Battle skill. Oh, this is perfect for Surtur because that means I don't ever have to use her skill then.
シミュレーション完了しました。
本人はその気だったんだがな。今までだと何度も大団長の遠征についてくる。こんなにでかい遠征の日を逃がすようには動かない。ご主人も自分の意志だけじゃどうにもならない。人外の称号にふさわしい冒険心。それが自陣に最後の出番だ。
じゃあオイラたち
カリア時間だ。
世界をひっくり返すよ。
やっぱお前らにはこの手がきっと思ったんだ。
このプランでか
温暖交代行こう。
獲物は全部
仕留める。闇ごと焼き尽くせ。
以上がスメールで起きた出来事。ドットーレがモンドに残した毒を排除するべき。やる色うるさか。
世界をひっくり
久しぶりに
返すよ。
その名を聞くと本当に頭が痛くなる。
Fuck, why did it? Why the fuck did it?
冒険者の生活はどうやら非常に合っているようだ。昆虫は本能的に光を追うが人間も同じ。希望という名の光を追う。
重力見せてあげる。
獲物は全部
ドカンと打ち上げるよ。
止める。
冒険者の生活はどうやら非常に合っている。神というのは天上の存在。たまには地上を歩き回るべきだ。 昆虫は本能的に光を追うが人間も同じだ。希望という名の光を追っている。探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。
You have all the recommended weapons too? Most of them. At least the ones that I use on a regular basis. There are some characters I can't build because I don't have the recommended weapons. Or at least I'm hesitant to build them further. Fuck does it keep doing?
希望という名の光を。
世界をひっくり返すよ。俺のダチ栄養騎士とそのガイドアイ以前2割事件解決したあの栄養騎士が世界をひっくり返すよ。
狩りの時間だ。
ドカンと打ち上げるよ。今日がお前の終末だ。十分だ。次は面倒な敵を私がやる。冬マリオだけじゃないさ。遠征でも世話になっ
How much
た
time do I have left? Hour and
ワイ
15.
ルドハント、博士、アンドリアス、全部こいつが関わってる。
俺もドーンマンポートの騎
Oh yeah,
士た
that's
ち
right.
に
I forgot to change my directory.
だがどういうわけか誰も最後まで話を聞かせてくれなくてな。まるで
I'm pretty
誰
sure
か
I
が
didn't
口
change
止
my
めさせ
directory
てい
yet.
るみたいだったぞ。
ローエン、まさかお前の仕業じゃないよな。
Yeah, didn't change my
そう
directory.
いうわけだからな。じっくり聞かせてもらうとするか。こんなに偉大な騎士がどうしてお前みたいなやつと親しくなったんだ。
ま、俺らにはモラみたいに輝く騎士道精神があるからだろ。だよな、大門。確かにモラみたいに輝いてるな。俺はちゃんとジジイとの約束を守
Okay,
っ
it
て
did
たん
select
だぞ。
everything for me.
例えば
Thank fucking god.
ダチと固い信頼関係を築くために毎週騎士たちに声をかけて合同訓練をやってるんだ。
ああ、俺が教えた連携強化だな。仲間との信頼や絆を育むにはもってこいの手法だ。
ああ、今週の訓練プランは管理人。
今度はどんな手で。お前の銃に弾は入ってないって。
一斉にかかれば副隊長といえど全員を返り討ちにするのは不可能だ。みんなかかれ。うわ
実戦は訓練より10倍は過酷で敵は俺より100倍は狡猾だ。よーく覚えた。俺に任せ戦場に出て信用できるのは自分たちだけだってな。ダチの絶対的な安全を確保するために俺は毎晩拠点の周辺に潜む危険を排除してきてあげる。
そうだな。警戒や偵察、確かにそれも隊長として心がけておくべきことだ。狩りの時間だ。
正解。大事な力。そんな面倒くさいことする必要があるんだな。敵が全員静かに消えてくれりゃ誰にも邪魔されずにゆっくり眠れるだろう。
狩りの
黄昏を照らせ。重力見せてあげる。
獲物は全部仕留める。
重力見せてあげる。
獲物は全部仕留める。
大地の力味わってみない？このプランで勝つ。炎よ黄昏を照らせ。
狩りの時間だ。獲物は全部
重力見せてあげる。嬉しかったことになったよ。それよ。電子儀に
運動の時間か。
電子儀に
運動の時間か。新しい技を編み出した。披露してやるよ。
電子儀に
運動の時間か。
電子儀に
運動の時間か。新しい技を編み出した。披露してやるよ。
Who's my favorite character?
新規文字あれこれ
This
指
girl,
図
I'm
し
gonna
て
go
く
use
る
the
や
bathroom.
つが一番ムカつく。あんたがそうじゃなくてよかったよ。
And field's done for now. Let's see, what do I have left? Want to swap to Wuwa a little bit? But I do want to get my NTE dailies done first.
うっせえな。嵐。黙っておねんねしてな。 聞いたか。この辺りで妙な奴がうろついているらしい。
ああ、らしい。
これでだいぶ静かになったな。
ネズミはまだ見つからないのか。凍らせて粉々にしてやる。
我々も手を尽くしてはいるのですが、必ず見つけ出します。
悪あがきは無駄だ。
バカ騒ぎも落ち着いてきたか。そろそろお開きにしようぜ。
首を突っ込みたがりの騎士どもめ、いつも俺たちに盾ついてきやがる。武力行使の許可を書く。
Screen's black, shouldn't be anymore.
うっせえな。腹くくれ。ダチの安民のためならその程度の仕事は大したことじゃねえさ。もちろん遠征軍の情報収集のためにも常に人脈を保つ。で、ダチと真心から交流することも欠かせないよな。
はは、お前も遠征を経て随分と物分かりが良くなったもんだ。
ほら、切り口にもっと塩を塗ってやるよ。
Restock at reset.
いっそ胡椒ももっと足すか。最後に香辛料を振って。
さて、この先。
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
わあ、やっぱ肉はこの焼き方に限るな。ほら、お前も少し食うか。もう3日も食ってねえんだろ。
気をつけて。
それとも他のもんだ。
わらわの策と力、あなたに預けよう。もっとたくさんの思い出を。何か用？わらわの策と力、あなたに預けよう。何か用？何か用？
ってことは協力する気になったってわけだ。なら俺たちはもうダチってことだ。お互いどうだ旅人パンチ、嘘はついてねえだろ。エピックショット、演技もお手の物さ。後方もなくクライマックスだ。
一緒に行くぞ。
耳を澄ませ。
逃げ場などない。
この回中で調子に乗るな。
正確に。
そういうことだ、ジジイ。お前は安心して、その陣屋騎士とやらを俺に託して、ゆっくり休んでな。
おい、まだ話は終わっていないだろ。灘くらいで強敵と戦ったって聞いたぞ。確か月の狩人だったか。
そんなことがあったのか。初耳だぞ。
話すほどのことじゃねえし、話す必要もねえだろ。俺も大団長についてってあいつを待ち伏せしたが、
Care about getting this battle pass daily done.
逆にボコられたんだ。
Give a fuck about that.
それからは拠点で何日も寝込んでてな。ようやくベッドから出られるようになった頃、大団長がお前らと手を組んであいつを追放したって話を聞いた。
そうだったのか。
Oh.
だからあの時お前はいなかったんだな。戦うのが大好きなのに。あ、ごめん。
謝んなって。お前の言う通りだ。俺が弱かったから。鈍く弱く
物笑い凡人だ。
ロエ、おいロエ。
そうだぞ。オイラたちだって最後はあいつ自身の力を利用してなんとか追放できたんだ。お前もあんまり気にしすぎるなよ。
だがあいつだって元は一介の凡人だっただろ。
ちょっといいか。その月の狩人ってのを直接見たことはないが、騎士の強さってのは単純な力だけで決まるものじゃないと俺は思っている。俺はこれから重要な仕事をしに行く。どうや、お前たちもついてこい。
重要な仕事？とっくに半分引退してるようなもんだって聞いたんだがな。
雪の時
ついてくればわかる。これは
奈落へ参ろう。
人外騎士の必修科目だ。
油断してはならぬ。わらは行くがよい。霜突き落とし。生は今日、死は収容のごとし。衆生の願い、子供に宿す。
まあ構わないさ。子供なんだから賑やかなのはいいことだ。ほーら、今日の分のキャンディーだよ。
味 じいちゃんありがとう。おいしいな。切にひらめく一瞬で解き明かし収束させます。全部
女のほんのどの口だ。
その命絶ちます。
新兵しっかりついてこいよ。
絵の中に大丈夫です。ひらめきました。
行くがよい。遅い慌て。
逆にこっちが聞きてえよ。なんでそんなに手慣れてやがる。
Should have taken the attack percent.
あの栄誉騎士が毎日こんなことやってるってのが信じられねえ。
オイラたちだって世界を滅ぼそうとするやつを毎日相手にしてるわけじゃないぞ。というかそんなやつが毎日現れたら怖すぎるだろ。
You get heavy attack? I don't think so.
日常ね。モンドに戻ってしばらく経つが、
切にひらめく生死が決まっています。
ついこの間までは野宿しながら危険と隣り合わせ
でこれでそうですか。
俺たちの日常だ。
崩壊させます。これは遠征してた時の話だよ。今もう安心していいけど。
そうか
誰を
俺からしたら日常なんてのはあの子を安心できるようなもんじゃないと思うけどな。モンドの風雪は風神が吹き飛ばしたし、今の平和だって騎士団が勝ち取ったもんだ。ほんの些細な偶然に見舞われりゃあっという間に崩れ去るだろうよ。だから安定した日常が誰かに覆されるのを待つくらいなら旧日常に身を置いてたと
雪な花か。行くがよい。霜突き落とす。どこを見ておる。舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわの元に。
脆いからこそ俺たち騎士が守らなければならないだろう。
あ、もうキャンディーは配り終わったのか。
ああ、そっちも一段落ついたのか。まさかお前がそんなに我慢強かったとはな。次の仕事はいい運動になるはずだ。この周辺の魔物の状況を見回りに行くぞ。
行くがよい。
行きます。
騎士団の人手が足りてないのか。何年も手を握ってないんだよ。
おい、俺はまだ正式に引退したわけじゃない。ただ巡回くらいならまだまだやれるぞ。まあ確かにこの間は少しきつかったな。ほら今はピンピンしてるだろう。動けなくなってから後悔しても遅いからな。
本当にじっとしてられねえじじいだな。あ、いいぜ。どこを巡回するんだ。
近頃郊外で子供のおかしい魔物が
油断してはならぬ。
まだ被害報告はないが用心するに越したことはない。いつもなら近くを巡回して魔物が町に近づいていないか確認するだけなんだが、今回はお前たちがいるからな。
ひひ、巡回どころか
雪場の隣で散る花。
だよ。
前霜突き落とす。どこを見ておる。衆生の願い。この身に宿った。
死の剣が泣いています。生死は決まっています。あいつならもっとワクワクするかと思ってた。絵の中に大丈夫です。
くがよ
戦闘データを更新。ご安心ください。今回は天井を吹き飛ばしたりしませんから。
油断してはならぬ。わらわの定め、ここに来たる。行くがよい。発揮の立つ。逃げようとて遅い。
切にひらめき。力を貸して。本日のタスクを確認中。何か追加の指示はありますか？後で思いついたらでも構いません。慣れておりますので。
She was side to cooking as Chun-Li's and Velina's VAs. Yes, sir. You know it already.
加速します。
You got all the WoW characters in World War II? Yes, I do have all the characters in World War now too. I pulled for every single limited character and every single limited weapon. Well, sorry, not every single limited weapon. I'm missing a couple. The ones that come to mind are the signature weapons for Choyuan and Luke. I'm sure I'm missing a couple of others too, but all the waifus at least I have all of theirs. Bet you get Yuki this time around, but hopefully you'll get a rerun. Yeah, best of luck, man. Yuki's really cool.
初雪のごとく儚この闇夜の永遠なら知らないが雪がこの戦場に残された痕跡は巷で噂されている奴のやり方と一致し血も月を覚悟はできておろう魔物の情報を得て処分しに来たのです油断してはならぬ一切の残骸も残されていないから心は雪のごとく
まるでリルックさんは調査にでも来たみたいだな。だがそいつは妙な話だ。暁ワイナリーのオーナーがどうして急に魔物に興味なんざ持ったんだ？
暁ワイナリーのキャラバンはドーンマンポートを通るからな。噂を耳にして心配になり自分で確認しに来たんだ。むしろ騎士団は遠征期間はともかく、彼らが戻ってきてからも人手不足なのですか？
相変わらず厳しいな。この巡回は俺が勝手にやってるだけだ。まだ体が言うことを聞くうちにできる限りのことはしておきたいからな。もう何十年もこうしてきたんだ。今さらじっとしてはいられないよ。
お疲れ様です、陣愛騎士先輩。
あのディルックの旦那が先輩って呼んだのか？ファルカにさえそんな風に呼んでないのに。
ならぬ、わらわの後ろに立つの。
それはあいつ自身に問題があるんじゃないか。
行くがよ。
あの件についてはヒロックが大惨事を不在の隙につけ込んだだけだ。そうじゃなければあれほどことを荒立てることができるものか。もしあの時大団長とアルダース氏があの場にいたらお前の父
わらわに任せる
マリンを退けた法則をやすやすともみ消させはしなかっただろう。俺たちのようなモンドに残った浮かびだけがお前の親父のために杖を運ぶ事態にはならなかったはずだ。
だが
あの時彼らはいなかった。そうでしょう。雑談は終わりにしましょう。手がかりがない以上、ここに長居する必要もありません。ではまた。旅に会います。それとお気をつけて。
設置業務断ち切ります。断ち切ります。
いやうるさにたとえ奴らが消えようと残された傷ってのはそう簡単に消えやしないようだ。
Your monitor broke right when Hiyuki came out, and you couldn't play for at least 3 weeks while you got the money to buy a new one. So by the time you were able to play again, it was already done. Oof. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, thankfully, hopefully we'll reruns are pretty quickly. Okay, let me go do TOA. UI said earlier this stream that TOA this time around was a bitch. I mean, these days, when is it not? Oh, God. Negative statuses. Oh, you just run Hyuki here.
なんだ？俺が説明してやろうか？いいぜ。ウルサはぶん殴りがいのある魔竜。で、イロックはぶん殴りたい特撮長。
はあ、やっぱり俺が説明しよう。ウルサというのは1000年前にモンドに現れた魔竜だ。
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll probably be in there for about like 5 or 10 minutes.
各地に最悪をもたらした。
So BRB. Hopefully the Genshin dialogue goes on for a while.
初代団長バネッサが風神の助けを借りてウルサを封印し、それ以来魔竜は沈黙していたんだが、つい10年ほど前、奴は再びモンドに現れたんだ。しかもよりによってちょうど大団長が不在の時期を狙ってな。それだけじゃない。騎士団が討伐に出ると静かに身を潜め、部隊が休息を取るとちょうど現れる。
いくらなんでもタイミング良すぎるだろう。
最終的にタイミングよくファデュイ執行官についでに始末されたんだ。
Okay, I'm back. Sure took my sweet fucking time in there. Yeah, thank you, EX. Hope you're having a good night so far. GFL2 CN stream, I assume, about 30 minutes from now. Oh, at 2 a.m. I assume. KS Lord, do you know anybody who's restreaming it? I might have it up on my like my phone or something.
博士の断片による陰謀だったってのか?
Yeah, so
I don't know if Seiya still does like CN preview streams or restreams or whatever. I would expect Seiya to do it, but I don't know how involved he is with GFL anymore. Hungry too. Maybe I should have grabbed some pizza.
Oh, もう一人な。人知を超えた力に見られ、裏で博士と結託していた人物。当時のセピュロス騎士団の特撮長であり、114年の騎士団の歴史における最大の裏切り者。それがイロックだ。
I'm checking his YouTube channel. I don't see any Uma videos. All his videos are still GFL2. Maybe on Twitter. Okay, yeah. His Twitter, yeah, on his Twitter, he's been spamming a lot of Uma. Also, Chaos Lord, is GFL 1 finally EOSing? Doing TOA today too, huh? Yeah, I mean, if I want to get everything done, I would also get NTE's BTR done too, but I'll hold off on that for tonight. Fair warning, people are complaining about inflation again. Yeah, HP inflation. Yeah, I know. I know. But yeah, no, you're right. Looks like Seiya's gotten pretty deep into Uma instead. What the hell do I use here? That was havoc damage, right? Funnily enough, I think I can actually use I'm pretty sure I can use Camellia for this. Yeah, hilariously I can use Camellia for this. Huh, when's the last time I used when the fuck's the last time I used Camellia for? Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, when's the last time I used Camellia for TOA? EOS, you know, is for Counterside. Magia Record also EOS, but that's because they came out with a sequel called Exedra like a year or two later. Plenty of gacha games have EOS over the years. Some Some understandably, others for dog shit reasons. Funny story, you saw a video and you recommended the other day. It was titled Zenless Season 3 is a disappointment or something along those lines, and his ass is getting cooked in the comments. If you could guess, was that somebody called Jokinmo, aka Black Saint Tontus? If it was him, then yeah, he's another fucking tourist CC, basically another rat. That's unfortunate.
何でもかんでも自分のせいにすんじゃねえよ。イロックは本当に隠し事が得意なやつで、マリエ事件が起きるまで尻尾を見せなかった。当時の被害者でさえ自分が誰にやられたか分かってなかったんだ。
終わりにする星の歌よ。入力。空中アクロバット、ぜひ場を盛り上げて。アドリブも任せて。僕らの嵐。イエス、アンド。やあ、再生の時。いい感じ。どこにも逃げられないよ。踊り狂え。この痛みを感じて。
Never mind, Camellia can't do it. I do need to re-gear my Camellia because she's not built properly. I have to give her a crit damage main stat of 4 echo. She has a crit rate one on right now, which is it's really good, but I really don't want to let go of it. But I have to replace it. She's almost overcapped on she's pretty much overcapped on crit rate at that point, so I have to give her more crit damage. Guess I'll run Luke instead then. For fuck's sake.
GG、あんなクソ野郎の影に怯えて生きる必要なんてないんだぞ。
ああ、お前たちの言う通りだな。俺たちの人生はまだまだ先が長いんだ。さて、次の仕事に向かうとしよう。
Is it because WoW viewers are more into content bashing other games about over content about actual WoW? The community, I feel like the communities can be a little bit different. If on YouTube at least, if you go to like obviously if you go to the rat channels, then yeah, obviously the viewers there are basically fucking, you know, woo dick suckers 24/7. But if you go to like non-rat woo channels or just gacha channels in general, thankfully you don't find as many of them, though I'm sure if you look hard enough you will find them anyway. Technically there is a community of like non-dick sucking woo players too on Twitter. They are there. They definitely exist, but they always get drowned out by the woo rats and dick suckers. Like I've seen some decent woo Twitter accounts get fucking brigaded by their own fucking, you know, by their own kind. The rats, obviously. So the rats don't give a shit. Don't even give a shit if you play their own game. If you say something they don't like, they're gonna come after you anyways. Maintaining the agenda is their top priority, after all. Holy fucking lag is happening.
記憶を再現する魔法のシャボン玉か。
痛みは和らいでない。形をなせ。えぐり取ろう。今その苦痛に与えよう。永遠の静寂を。変化するタイプ。
システム引き継ぎ完了。実行。限界プロトコルを有効化。構造を上書きします。安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。よーく見てるんだよ。よっほーはっよーはっ焦らなくていいじゃん。
脈を解明する。白夜に葬ろう。あ、私が下そう。慈悲深い死。器となろう。
システム引き継ぎ完了。分析完了。星々に問いましょう。構造を安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね。
戻ってきてすぐにこいつを使えば遠征中にモンドで起きたさまざまな出来事を把握できるって教えられたんだ。こんなすごい魔法の使い道物語を聞くためだけではない。
銀行を崩す。
無駄遣いにいいとこだろう。
そう思ったのはお前だけじゃない。
脆弱に包んだ
調査正体のすぐにポテンシャルに気づい
君の葬式は私が執り行う。
しようと考えたんだ。
もし先輩たちの記憶の中のシステム引き継ぎ完了。新米都市のみんなはリアルかつ安全な模擬訓練ができるようになれば。限界プロトコルを有効化。もっと大きな戦力に指定できるでしょ。安全運転でよろしくね。どれだけ強制しても未だに全部を完全には把握できてないの。それにリアルと安全性の境界を制御するのもまだまだこんなもんじゃないから。安全か。アリスはまともに考えたことなさそうだな。
Even that team doesn't work.
面白そうじゃねえか。ちょっとやらせてくれよ。この仕事はジジイの出る幕じゃないだろ。
気にするな。この老体に何ができるかぐらいちゃんと理解している。ここには俺の頭の中の記憶を提供しに来たんだ。
あ？じゃあ
or Excellent, Sweetly, Wallenstein are all actual WoW CCs, but they have much lower views compared to these fake-ass slop CCs. Sweetly is a pretty big streamer. I would say, actually no, Sweetly is a bigger streamer than Saint Tontus, that's for sure. Remember, Saint Tontus bots his own stream channel. He probably bots his own YouTube views too, because he learned that shit from Tectone. So all the views you see, both on his YouTube and his on his Twitch, they're all fake. Cut about like 200 or 300 or up to like 500 viewers off of Saint Tontus's normal the clown's normal like average live viewer count, and that's his real viewer count. Assuming Sweetly doesn't bot too, she's a much bigger streamer than Saint Tontus at the very least. But I don't know how much engagement her YouTube channel gets, so not sure about that. I'll stick around, but you do need to actually get some sleep. Alright, take care, Zetsubo. Thanks for hanging out and helping me with the Genshin endgame stuff. But I appreciate it, dude. Get some sleep.
この模擬テストの構築には僕も関わっているので、基本的な原理は多少理解しているんです。一応は死を目指して鍛えています。もし何かあっても自分で治療できる。万が一ってこともあるから絶対に無理はしないでね。面白いコンセプト。農園さんが自分でデータが十分なんです。そうですね。農園に任せた方が。Yeah,
man. Alright, take care, dude.
歯応えのありそうな記憶があるとは思えないが始めてくれ、じじい。そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。捉えられるかしら。深海に従いましょう。深淵の滝へ受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。破滅生命のシンフォニー。合奏準備。反対に耳を傾けるのよ。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。この身をもって誓いをなす。星の歌よ。入力。消却。大丈夫、私はここよ。一緒に泳ぎましょう。あがきなさい。沈むのよ。皆底へ。アンサンブル生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。これが終止。予備拍の合図よ。口ずさむ杉氏妃の残機を終わりにする。アドアスト入力。楽しいわ。
Okay, I actually don't know what team to use here.
星の歌よ。入力。
楽しいわ。毒よ。深淵を飲み込みなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい。もがきなさい。伴奏お願いできる？合奏準備。反対に耳を傾けるの。心だけは墓場にあらず。
この身をもって誓いをなす。入力。忠誠を授ける。
しいわくぐったい深淵の先へ苦しみが沈むのよ水底へアンサンブル正義のシンフォニーこれが終止泣き叫び笑いなさい口ずさむ杉式の残響対のちぎりを告げる星の歌よニュール大丈夫私はここに静かにあがきません終焉正義のシンフォニー合奏準備予備拍の合図よ消し去りなさい生と死の狭間に滑って枯れてもなお咲き乱れるこの身をもって誓いをなす神聖を授ける入力破壊くすぐったいわ受け取りなさい海のささやきを深海に従いましょうもがきなさい
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know to really. I don't know who to really use here.
月で散るような奴らが話に遠征先であったウサギの方がまだ凶暴だったぜこのデカブツが非現騎兵ってやつかおもちゃと変わんねえな。
いやでやで俺の記憶じゃ相手にはならないみたいだな。
通覚パラメータに全く変動がない。
Frolova is better AoE content than single target. I mean, she got closer than any of the other teams I used so far, so. And yes, I'm well aware Frolova is more meant for AoE, but have you seen how much damage that bitch does?
ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。これが運命のアンサンブル。滅びなさい。やっ汚れを払いましょう。静まり悔い改めろ眼帯の大波よ。あったぞ食材。なかなか手強い悪縁だ。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。切にひらめき生死は決まっています。見えています。全部捨てせます。交換させます。ご清聴ありがとう。よっよっ開演の時間だ。潰れなさい。
Probably would have cleared in previous TOA, but this one has like a 40% fucking HP increase compared to the last two. Wuthering Waves doesn't have HP inflation, by the way. Oh my god, Zenless has so much HP inflation. What a shitty game. Fucking retards. It would make sense that... Actually, no. I was about to say it would make sense that Chisa's team would do here. Or would do well here, because Chisa ignores defense, but that's not how that works.
をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい。静まり悔い改めろ罪の浄化。脱皮する体で潮風よ吹き荒れろ。復活でした。生死は決まっています。断ち切ります。全部捨てます。その一層点まだいけます。ご清聴ありがとう。ボリボリ開演の時間だ。崩れなさい。したいのですね。海よこの身を包め。汚れを払え。終止符を最多共に戦おう。高波よ天地を切り開け。行きます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。見えています。切にひらめき切り刻みます。
And then this is the Hiki side. Ah, fuck. Forgot. I don't have Lucilla built, and I just used Chisa for this side. Fuck. Bitch. maybe try this. I don't know how well this team is gonna do though. Yoshi Mizaki. I'm drinking Pepsi with milk. I think we call that pilk over here. I don't understand why anyone would drink that, but you do you, buddy.
指揮モード権限確認確認最大出力展開構造を上書きします安全運転でよろしくね見ててねこの輝きを目離さないでね小さくついて正直にいかなきゃ
わらわに任せるがよい行くがよい遅い哀れ
Fuck was Yuki shooting at?
雪の時雪が放た霜月をどこを見ておる修羅の道
Wonder if this is a waste.
心は雪のごとく
Maybe it's not.
ハッチの立つ
システム引き継ぎ完了誘導分析完了バシバシに問いましょう構造を安全運転でよろしくねほら私の直筆サイン入りよーく見てるんだよジャンプ
Hold on, I'm supposed to do this.
焦らなくていいじゃん
夜道とは絶帰る術なし雪が放た霜月落とす覚悟はできておろうが舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
That was really
シ
good
ステム
damage.
引き継ぎ完了実行限界プレどころを有効化構造を安全運転でよろしくねサプライズだよバーンジャンプやっ仕上げだよツーリングではどう
行くがよ逃げようとて遅い雪よ初雪のごとく儚し雪が放た散りゆく定め霜月を生は勝利死は休養のごとく衆生の願いこの身に宿さ
Not as much damage.
システム引き継ぎ完了確認最大出力展開構造を安全運転でよろしくねほら私の直筆サイン入り目離さないでねスプラッシュ小さく追加正直にいかなきゃ何の音
Probably the same reason why Coke floats exist, Coke with ice cream on top. Yes, but you're comparing milk to ice cream. Like I know that ice cream is made from milk, right? I'm not getting that wrong, am I? Assuming that's the case, like yeah, I get that ice cream is made from milk, so maybe it's not that much of a stretch. But like ice cream is a dessert, so it's kind of like okay, sure, that sort of makes sense. But like milk on its own, I don't know. I know damn well that if I drink pilk, it's gonna upset my stomach real fucking bad. So yeah, I kind of cringe at that. Drinking pilk for me is a free fucking one-way trip to sitting on the toilet and fucking nuking it for about half an hour straight. Maybe you seen a new Asteroid or Horatio trailer? Why does that name sound familiar? Where do I remember that name from? No, I haven't seen it. This bitch.
こちらの方が見やすいですね。実行限界プレドクロ有効化。構造を上書きします。安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。何色にする？よーく見てるんだよ。よっよっよっ。スプリングでもどう？
わらわに任せるがよい。遅い哀れ浮世初雪のごとく儚く
記憶の中のあいつにまでビビるほど押してくれちゃいいね。ただ仕留めたいんだ。
下月を覚悟はできておろうな。
脆い存在
舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに。
システム引き継ぎ完了。
The fuck is Hyuki's damage so goddamn RNG? Because I need more crit rate on it?
開始。構造を上書きします。安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑や見ててね。この輝きを。その程度なの？仕上げだよ。
行くがよい。逃げようとて遅い。雪の時
Low one's gonna die in again.
生き物となりてくれ。
ならお前らにその恐怖を味わってもらう。
下月を生は勝利死は休養のごと衆生の願い。闇に宿す記憶だろ。
システム引き継ぎ完了。実行最大出力展開。構造を安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。バーン。よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプやっよー小さくプレイタイ。何色にする？
行くがよい。やるじゃねえ。読み人は絶対帰る術だ。雪の花下月をどこを見てお修羅の道
とんだござい
心は雪のごとく。
システム引き継ぎ完了。確認星々に問いましょう。安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね。その輝きを。やっスプラッシュ。やっはっ。
逃げようとて遅い。雪の時やるじゃねえ。雪花となりてくれ。
結構を浴びるもの。
花下月を覚悟はできておろう。
おえごときが。
Right, you physically can't die during story modes.
修正か。それ。またまた。やるじゃねえか。震えな。もっとだよ。せりた。
目を覚ませローエン。
Adorno was pretty calm for a guy who was about to get fucking about to fucking eat a lance through his throat.
アドルノさん。
俺のことはいい。ちょっと腰を痛めただけだ。最後の一撃を無理やり抑えたせいで。
That TOA actually wasn't bad. I just need to use cartwheel. That's all for these two. Like TOA 3 and 4 are very obviously Hiyuki shill stages. I find it kind of funny that my cartwheel team was able to do TOA 1 and 2, considering they don't even have an animo buff, or they don't even have an arrow buff. Cartwheel's fucking broken, so.
心配ない。年を取るとどうしても体に不調が出るものでな。少し激しい動きをするとすぐこれだ。後でテオドールに薬を出してもらえばいいだけさ。
I can run Augusta.
ローエンのやつ、一体どうしちゃったんだ？この魔法に何か問題があったのかな？でも、もしあの空間が再現した記憶に
Easy TOA time. A lot of people were complaining about the HP inflation for this TOA. I did have some trouble with the TOA 1, the first stage of Middle Tower, because I was like, oh, Havoc Res, let me try to use Camellia. That didn't work. I tried using my Frolova team. She didn't work, though she got close. And I was like, okay, well, let me try Luke then. They also got close too, but no cigar. And I was like, okay, at this point, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, so I'll just throw in Cartwheel and see if she works. She worked. And once I got that, I was like, oh, okay. And at first I panicked because I was like, oh fuck, I used Chisa already for my Cartwheel team. Because I knew that, you know, TOA 3 and 4 are the Hiyuki shill stages, and, you know, Hiyuki wants Chisa support, I hear, so I'm just like, fuck, I can't use Chisa for Hiyuki, but Lene and Mornier got her covered, so yeah, wasn't as bad as people were complaining about, or, you know, bitching about, but still. I mean, that's TOA for you. They always show one particular, like, two particular teams for those. Well, unless you're Cartwheel, in which case you can just destroy anything for the most part. Yeah, I'm thinking that I definitely want to re-gear Hiyuki, make sure she's got much better crit stats. We saw Rex practicing a space traveler, the astronaut bitch, with Hiyuki for his next live event, so he can aura farm. That's good. Yeah, hopefully you can aura farm. What's the next live event that he's going to? Actually, no, it might be Anime Expo, because Wuwa should have a booth at Axe. And yeah, Anime Expo being the, like I always say, the biggest anime convention in North America. Like, basically all the big gacha games should be there. So yeah, I assume Kuro's gonna fly Rexlin out to Anime Expo.
問題は老園にあるってことか。まさか月。ああ、老園は昔から力を追い求めていた。騎士団の裏切り者イロックはより強大な力を求めた。博士と手を組み近畿の実験を行い、老園は危うく奴らの実験体にされるところだったんだ。
博士の実験だって失敗しちゃった。
幸いイロックの配下が行動を起こす前に騎士団はわずかな手がかりをつかんでその企みを突き止めた。奴らは慌てて実験を中断し被験者を移送しようとしたが、それを俺たちが阻止し全員救出することができた。大丈夫、もう大丈夫だ。
Who's the kid on the right?
私も前に聞いたことがある。アドルノさんの人愛騎士の称号はその事件の後に授かったんだよね。
この一振りで
ローエンさんが当事者だったなんて。
その称号は俺なんかが得るべきじゃないんだ。確かに囚われていた子供たちを救い出すことはできたが、黒幕のイロックを捕らえることはできなかったな。奴らの実験場さえ見つけられなかった。それにどうやらあの時の影響から完全に解放してやることもできなかった。あいつはずっと力を手に入れることでしか自分を守れないと思い込んでいた。先生を経て少しは考えを改めることを期待していたんだが、まさか
破竹の勢い。
任せて。
どこまでも
星に届く日まで。そういうことだったのか。
あいつに付き合って友達のふりをするのも結構大変だろう。
そうなんだよな。
作りに刃あり、その命もらい受ける。
任せて。意味を照らす。
多少追い惚れようとこの目はまだかすれないぞ。どんな手段であれあいつの芝居に付き合ってくれる仲間を見つけられたことが成長の証だろうか。芝居でも構わないんだ。お前たちと一緒にいるうちにあいつもいつか悟る日が来るかもしれない。
作りに刃物を受けてかすり傷一振りで
少し気になることがあって。もう吉、ちょっと来てくれる？任せて。
どこまでも行く。
アデルナさんはローエンさんがシーナにこの魔法の空間の崩壊を引き起こしたって言ってたよね。でもマジ君の不安玉それに式のパラメーターどれも正常なの。むしろローエンさんがあの時見せた爆発的な力の方がなんだか普通じゃない気がして。スクロースも見たことないのか？うん。それは私たちが普段目にしてる元素力とは違うみたい。アルベド先生が言ってた
dealing with Genshin cutscenes with another gacha. Yeah, I need to catch up with a couple of story things in Genshin. So I'm just having it play in the background while I play WoWa, because you know Genshin still doesn't have a fucking skip button, so this is the best you can do, pretty much. Well, technically you can spam left click and the F key to try to fast forward the dialogue as fast as you can.
何か異変が起きてるってことか？
Use calculator. I don't even have it built.
まさか危ないことに手を出してるんじゃないよな。
Sigrika looks like she does a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, she does. She's in her best team too. Oh yeah, no, she's really fucking good. Just to give you some context, I did End State Matrix the other day, I think last week. And before that time, or before my last End State Matrix run, I have never gotten a 10k score with a single team in End State Matrix before. And I did it for the first time with Sigrika. Obviously, you know, the shopkeeper, shorekeeper, Choyuan, and Sigrika team. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. That's probably because of the pizza I ate earlier. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Sorry about that.
聞こえますか？芽吹きの音です。ローエンのやつ、昨日はなんで何も言わずにいなくなっちゃったんだ。もう一回アドルのじいちゃんのところへ行って探してみようぜ。サンプル状態良好っと順調ですね。サンプル状態良好っと順調ですね。
清掃プログラム実行中。過去の記録に基づき一つお願いがあるのですが、
サンプル状態良好っと
歯車、宝石、
順調ですね。
おもちゃ、キャラメル、お菓子、髪留め、靴下、サンダルなど小さいものを放置しないようご協力ください。
サンプル状態良好っと順調ですね。どれどれ？今日もちゃんと成長してますね。
戦闘データを更新。ご安心ください。今回は天井を吹き飛ばしたりしませんから。
サンプル状態良好っと順調ですね。
清掃プログラム実行中。過去の記録に基づき一つお願いがあるのですが、モラ、ネジ、歯車、鉱石、おもちゃ、キャラメル、お菓子、髪留め、靴下、サンダルなど 小さいものを放置しないようご協力ください。
どれどれ。今日もちゃんと成長してますね。どれどれ。今日もちゃんと成長してますね。
戦闘データを更新。ご安心ください。今回は天井を吹き飛ばしたりしませんから。
聞こえますか？芽吹きの音です。
本日のタスクを確認中。何か追加の指示はありますか？後で思いついたらでも構いません。慣れておりますので。
どれどれ。今日もちゃんと成長してますね。
清掃プログラム実行中。過去の記録に基づき一つお願いがあるのですが、モラ、ネジ、
どれどれ。
歯車、鉱石、おもちゃ、キャラメル、
今日もちゃんと成長してますね。
髪留め、靴下、サンダルなど小さいものを放置しないようご協力ください。
サンプル状態良好っと順調ですね。聞こえますか？芽吹きの音です。
本日のタスクを確認中。何か追加の指示はありますか？後で思いついたらでも構いません。慣れておりますので。
どれどれ。今日もちゃんと成長してますね。
戦闘データを更新。ご安心ください。今回は天井を吹き飛ばしたりしませんから。
どれどれ。今日もちゃんと成長してますね。 こえますか？
芽吹きの音のタスクを確認中。何か追加の指示はありますか？後で思いついたらでも構いません。慣れておりますので。
聞こえますか？芽吹きの音です。どれどれ？今日もちゃんと成長してますね。
戦闘データを更新。ご安心ください。今回は天井を吹き飛ばしたりしませんから。
サンプル状態良好っと順調ですね。
本日のタスクを確認中。何か追加の指示はありますか？後で思いついたらでも構いません。慣れておりますので。
I'm back. Not bad. Pizza making my stomach a little bit upset.
傷つけさせない日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。任せては
Even more.
私に答えなさい。楽しませることね。
清掃プログラム実行中。過去の記録に基づき
傷つけさせない痛いよ。飛んでけ。
モラ、
進化をお見せします。
歯車、
任せて
おもちゃ、キャラメル、
火が3つだわ。
髪留め、靴下、サンダルなど
ひざまずきなさい。
小さいものを放置しないよう
与えなさい。行き先はすべて狩り場。おーい、アドルのじいちゃん。
おお、はい。もう大丈夫だ。
Long AFK, dude. Yeah. I kind of had to take a shit. Like I said, I ate some pizza earlier at the start of the stream, and unfortunately, it's come back.
今でも動き回れるのはあいつが普段から面倒を見てくれてるおかげなんだ。でなきゃとっくに土の中だったろうな。
手はずを整ってあの大発状態の見習い主のことか。すごいやつだったのか。
あいつもかつては最前線で戦う騎士を志していたんだが、もしかしたら医師の方が向いているのかもな。まあそれはともかくだ。老園を探しに来たのか。
そうなんだ。
And I did say earlier when I left that I'll be gone for like about 10 to 15 minutes.
植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。まばたきは禁止よ。私に答えなさい。与えなさい。すべて導きよ。これだけかしら。矢の っている。代官を上げよ。やっ、これぞ王道の勝利。戦意を受け。
任せてください。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。華麗に優雅に。これが私の決意。私をみんな攻めて導きよ。因果を覆す
よか出よう。受けてみよ。手はずは整っている。これしきの痛み。手はずは整っている。歯を食いしばるのだ。太陽は不滅。
任せたわ。ひざまずきなさい。楽しませることね。それだけかしら。私の全てを受けなさい。月が満ちたわ。
How good is Augusta now that you pulled her in her weapon? She's one of my mainstays for endgame. I would say invest into her well. That being said, she works very well with who is it? With Yuno. If you have Yuno too, then at that point I would say investing into your Augusta is extremely high priority. You will find a use for those two in endgame. I think, and also another reason why I really like the Augusta Yuno team is that you can run them with the Verena, so you can they work just fine with Verena. So in case you need to use your shorekeeper or your other supports for other teams, then Augusta Yuno lets you do that. Now, if you don't have Yuno, then I'm not sure. I don't know how strong Augusta is without Yuno support. But if you do have Yuno, yes, at that point, then I think Augusta is you should make your Augusta high priority in investing into. During her release, you quit after doing the story because even on a PS5 it literally crashed during the boss fight. Yeah, I know. Yeah, console is something.
そして詫びとして
邪魔な魔物はすべて俺が殺し尽くしてやる。
なんだよその謝り方。まったくあいつらしいな。
You don't have Yuno. Okay, well that makes things complicated then. Let me check what other teams that Augusta can run. Or other teams that you can run with Augusta. Looks like you can run her with either Lene or, funnily enough, you can run her with Rebecca. And I know you have Rebecca because they gave us all Rebecca for free. So, funnily enough, you can run her with Rebecca actually. So I guess it's not too bad if you don't have Yuno. And yeah, I guess that makes sense because Becky's also Electro, just like Augusta too. So that's quite convenient actually. So yeah, now that I know that you can run Becky with Augusta, yeah, I think leveling Augusta should still be high priority for you. Becky buffs heavy attack. Oh, okay. That's quite convenient then. That means that basically nobody needs to use Mortefi anymore. Nothing against the dude, but yeah, I would expect Becky to be a better heavy attack buffer than he is. Becky's free, but you need to download the game in order to get it. Oh, can you just not log in to Wuat right now, or? Cause yeah, like all you gotta do is just log in and you can get her. I assume you just can't log in right now or something.
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
その辺の魔物ならあいつの敵ではないだろうが、また昨日のようなことが起きないか少し心配なんだ。お前たちが見守ってくれるというならそれに越したことはない。
あなたに預けよう。
何か用？
こんな手はどう？劣化のきらめき。動かない。ついてこられるか。時に停止の必要が。神にも劣らぬ。こっちだ。
本日のタスクを確認中。何か追加の指示はありますか？後で思いついたらでも構いません。慣れております。
来戦の歌をこの槍に。暗闇を打ち破る。
悔しいがこっちの手にはもうまともに剣の握る力も残っていないんだ。輝きの瞬間、俺が一緒にいたら長い友だな。もうこの家が邪魔になるだけだろう。どうのにもいいが俺一人でパスとしよう。
Sometimes you need a full electro team, so taking out Mortefi is an option now, finally. True.
加速します。魔物の死体がいっぱいだな。
The dialogue between the two games going on at the same time is tripping me out. Sorry about that.
そいつで最後だな。演技もお手の物楽しませてくれよ。
心配しない。逃げ場などない。
誰だ？
神にも劣らぬ。
こっちだ。逃げやがった。
カゴの中のドリワ
ファイナリーの旦那は魔物狩りにここまで熱心。それとも本当に追ってるのは魔物だけじゃない。
もう終わりか。
君が排除したい魔物だけというわけはないんだ。現場は何一つ痕跡が残されていない。念入りに処理されている。そいつは別人だ。なら一緒にその辺りの魔物を調べよう。多くの人が関心を寄せる無情などこにあるのかもね。やめだやめだ。俺は逃げた魔物を追うとするぜ。調査なんてのは俺の柄じゃないしな。じゃあなディルック先輩。君たちが来る前の出来事はだいたいこんなところだ。
ローエンのやつ一体。そうだぞ。昨日アドルのじいちゃんが言ってたけど、そいつらちょっと変わってるけど人を襲ったりはしてないんだろ。
可能性としては何者かが陰で密かに処理していると考えられる。そしてどうやら奴らは腹が減ると優先的に自分の仲間を攻撃する習性があるようだ。
あなたに預けよう。
何か用借りを作る気はない。代わりに必要なサポートを提供するわ。要するに
Yeah, about to see end stream as a teaser before it starts. Seems it might be AK-12 and AR-15. Yeah, I think KS Lord told me about it already. But yeah, we've known about the two of them being in the game, gonna be in the game for a while. So it's good to see they're gonna finally be here. By the way, EX, do you happen to have like a link to like a Billy stream or something where it's going on right now? Or are you just going off news on like Twitter or something? I guess we can keep bullying Adam Smasher. Okay, 20 more minutes left on stream. I think this is the link. Okay. Thanks for dropping the link. I'll probably pop it up on my second monitor or something. Never actually watched a Chinese GFL2 preview stream in person before, or like actually live before, so that'll be a new experience. Alright, got enough pulls for another Rebecca weapon pull here, because this is the last thing I need now. Two multis so far. Both of them are using their OG skins. No short hair AR-15. AR-15 had short hair? She didn't exactly have long hair, but it was longer than short. At least I think. got short hair in the. She's got short hair in the trailer. I mean, probably a character redesign then. So there's a new GFL-inspired gacha, CN only, called Codename Cedar. Yeah, we've heard about it for a while, I think. But yeah, people have been talking about that one. Okay, chat. Gonna call it there. Long ass, basically 12-hour stream. Gotta end the stream now anyway, just because if I go over 12 hours, the YouTube VOD will get fucking screwed over. So I have to end the stream here, so that way the YouTube VOD properly saves. So, anyways, thanks all of you for hanging out. For those of you who've been sticking around for a long time. Or been sticking around for a while now. But yeah. I don't know if I'll stream later today because it's already Tuesday. Probably won't do a stream today. So probably we'll do next time I stream. The earliest I stream is probably gonna be on Wednesday, I would imagine. So yeah, gonna keep grinding as usual. But anyways, take care everybody. I'm gonna go find somebody to send you guys over to real quick.
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
Oh, Janazad's streaming. Okay, I can send you guys over to her. I can send you guys over to him then. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Catch you next time. Probably on Wednesday. Don't know if I'll do another stream later today or anything. But yeah, appreciate everybody. Peace.